Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to your news hangout for whatever the hell day it is in your May 2025.
Yeah.
Yeah, something along those lines. Hello, sorry, I'm late this time. It was entirely my fault. I had something in my teeth. It might have been pizza or something.
As long as you flossed.
It was driving me nuts. I had spent a few minutes on Emerald Show just before this, and the entire time, all I could think about was if I don't get this out of my teeth, I'm going to commit suicide. On stream.
I hate that.
Yeah.
Hey, the Canadian government will help you with that.
They
Jay,
will.
Yes.
I feel like I'm watching Dara. I love you to death.
Your camera's way too high, bro.
Yeah.
It's usually the height I have that, but sure.
I think the difference is because the room's all lit up.
Yeah,
maybe.
probably.
No, okay, no, you're always a floating head, but this time
Yeah.
because you're in the lights, your floating head is
Well, it's still
worse.
Yeah. It
But
is.
chat, hello. I'm happy you're all here. We have a couple news stories to cover, but mostly we have a lot of hanging out to do. So yeah, we have a new feature that I'm not fond of.
It blocks Arrow's face. I don't think
What?
I like it.
I don't like it.
I wonder if we can.
I'm eating ginger.
I can make this better.
Oh,
There we go. Well, I'm
Darn
not the pretty one of the show.
I had ginger in my mouth.
I do like ginger in my mouth.
She's got great taste.
I always sit to the side. What if I see? There we go.
No, but that's
Yeah,
no.
because
Your
of you.
boobs are why we get rumble rants. I'm not covering those up.
Fine. Put me back.
Like the rest of us don't have them, so we
All
got
right.
moved.
Oh, okay. You
I
know
don't
what?
Oh,
All right.
just-
One more
why do you
time.
keep taking ginger away from me.
One more time.
It's gonna
I
have,
like the sound of it, though.
yeah.
Danny will be in tonight. He's still not feeling too
Gotta get
well,
some-
so he's going to go
gotta get
get some
some-
chips and gravy, and then he'll be here.
I wonder if he's gonna go talk to. Is it Annie?
Was it Annie?
Yeah, the chips and gravy girl.
She needs to
Oriental
lower.
lady.
I need to lower it more, Ginger. I feel like they're already out enough.
I'll bring mine out.
How much lower do you need it, Ginger? That better? How's that?
Keep going.
I love Ginger. She's such a Ginger is
That's
such
as
a
low
great
as it
addition to the
goes.
family.
I need like my face camera, and then like in hockey they have like
The
goal
instead of a
cam?
kiss, goal cam. I was gonna say, instead of the kiss camera, it's the cleavage camera.
I just have one
Right.
like right on the side. For donations
Why
for a
not?
cleavage cam, please send donations.
Right.
I see. I have a comment I could make, but then it just seems rude and creepy. Ginger's
Have you
saying
not
that
been
she
on
has.
this show? Do you
Well,
see
that's
who
true.
my
I know.
you know who
That's
my
true.
my
Because
host
her
is?
comment is I have nice tatas too, and the brain that's in my head, the male brain is like, prove it.
Right. Yeah. We
Prove
need
it.
proof of that. You can join our Discord and drop it in there.
Discord is a scary place, but I
Yep.
think
It is.
Ginger would fit right in.
Oh, she would.
Hey, Stuck's in Pilled. How are ya? And we got
We
Ginger.
can't help it. We can't help it. That's how our minds work.
We
Right.
got Nether. And we got Joyce.
But can anybody actually? Can any of the viewers genuinely see the chat?
On my
scrolling.
telephone, it's super fucking small. Even on Pilled,
nuke
it's super small.
Nuke it. It's done. It's done.
I throw the comments up anywhere.
Bald pirate agrees.
Mine are here every show. Sometimes,
Yeah.
if you guys are mean, I can just wrap them up.
Well, are you wearing a robe?
No, I always wear my.
Oh, is that a
It's
sweater?
like a
It's like a one of those shawl thingies.
was gonna say a
I
shower.
thought I thought we were matching again. I was like, that's weird.
I should get a bathrobe.
I love a bathrobe.
We know you do.
Very true, Ginger.
I love a bathrobe. Yeah.
See,
Men are born to breed, so you always have breeding on your mind. Plus, your stuff is always on the outside. In the way all day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, who is this?
Squirrel.
Sean, do you know who that is?
I have no idea who that is.
Who is
Who
that?
is that?
I don't know. So hello to Mayhem Productions. New viewer. Thanks for being here.
New phone, who it is?
He spelt a boat wrong. Just saying.
Ginger, there's no such thing as dimming my cleavage spot. If there's more than two, it's a great time. I love you, Christopher.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
I don't know if this necklace is.
I guess we did find Christopher San Diego after all, and
Well,
he
found you.
in our chat. Yeah. I feel like it's been so long, Chris. It's been
I
weeks.
know.
Yeah. So you how are you? How's everybody doing? How was everyone's day? I had to stare at buttholes today. Ren had to stay home, and then I had to force medicine down his throat. That's always a fun time.
I hate that. You feel such like a bully when you have to pin him down and you're just like.
No, I have to ruin chocolate milk.
Oh, see, my kids I would literally have to pin them down with their mouth, block their nose, and then like put the syringe like all the way down so they couldn't like spit it back out in my face.
Yeah, that's nasty.
You just promise you take your medicine and then you promise something afterward, like a piece of candy or something.
Doesn't
Or
work.
give a chaser.
Good
Yeah,
chaser.
right. Exactly.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
we
at
had
all.
to we had to do that with our kids. That's how we got our kid there to actually use the potty. Fine, we put some jelly beans up on the top. You want a jelly bean? Take a crap in there. Okay. It worked.
Christopher says I'm balls deep in DaVinci Resolve, wrapping up editing for the night. Just saw y'all streaming and wanted to stop by for a bit and show some love. I love you, brother. Hopefully you'll be back this Saturday. Hopefully you haven't really mentioned anything about it, but I look forward to seeing that masculine face of yours.
Yeah, you'll have to keep me posted because
Why
did grab me Saturday, so I am on another show for a little while.
DaVinci Resolve, eh? How's that
I
going?
never understood that.
And
I
if your balls deep in it, I mean that was such a massive cock. You must be deep inside of it.
Deep.
dude,
Deep.
That's not what that port is for.
Oh goodness. Well, you know,
Exit only.
Chris
No,
will
listen,
be here Saturday.
if AI bots had ports, you know,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm keeping my Roomba away from you.
Pretty much.
Oh yeah. With
if Sean
suction, are you
visits-
kidding me? The suction, little
And
French
it's got its
tickler
own-
that's got? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it's got its own self-cleaning base. I mean, come on.
Who wouldn't
It
like
would
a
be-
self-cleaning base?
It would be full of that in the
Can't see it, but we can spell it on
Oh.
screen. Or I could just do this.
No, don't do any of that.
I did it. I did it.
she did it.
What did I do today?
I just had a standard work day, but since I took Monday off and did a 3-day weekend for my birthday, I only have a 4-day work week this week. And because of Memorial Day, I've got another 3-day weekend. So I got 2 3-day weekends in a row. It's great.
Nice. I
So
didn't have to
it's
leave the house
Friday?
today. It was great.
Oh yeah.
What was that? What was that, Jay?
Sorry. Friday's your guys' holiday?
No, the following Monday.
Monday.
Or Monday. Okay.
Monday is Memorial Day. All my kids are leaving this weekend.
Again, the difference is that so people like, and it, not that it bothers me any, but it's Memorial Day is for those that gave the ultimate price and actually died in combat.
Should be
Then you
more
have-
than a day.
Right, should be. But my day is Veterans Day, not Memorial Day. Even though I am a veteran, my day is Veterans Day.
Right.
Thank you for your service.
Yes. Well, across this line, thank you.
You were a gay seaman, weren't you?
I did serve on a submarine,
policeman?
yes.
Gay
Oh, that
seaman.
would scare the shit out of me. I nope.
Yeah, I'm the same. I'd be like, no, I can't go down in a tube underwater. Nope.
I tried to
nope.
get into the army, keep my feet on the ground. Don't put me in a plane. Don't put me on a ship.
Yep, I'm the same. Keep my feet
What-
planted.
So
I'm-
that would be Navy, 5 years.
Cool. Right on.
So what can you tell us? I'm sure there's plenty of things you can't, and I don't want to step on your
Yeah.
toes. But the idea of being in a submarine sounds cool. It's probably awful, but is there anything that you can I don't know,
Well, for the
reveal
ladies-
or illuminate for people who have no idea what it's like to be on a submarine or anything like that?
I'll just right.
How
Well,
many,
I'll
how
just
many
say
fathoms did you go down?
a lot. I will say this is that I go down for 3 months at a time. Well, again, ladies, 742 credit score.
Mine's close to
No,
that. It went up a lot today.
Now overall,
And
no,
that's okay. Yeah.
it was out to sea because I'm on one of those that we neither can confirm nor deny the presence of nuclear weapons on board. I was on what's called a boomer, so it's an SSBN, so part of the nuclear triad or nuclear deterrence, if you will. But I was a sonar tech, so I was eyes and ears of the submarine while submerged, and I would go 3 months at a time without seeing sunlight.
Oh,
Nope.
you're like Harlan Williams in the. What film was that?
Yes and no, because technically his insignia was a radar. Radar is different and it's not on a submarine. It's
Oh.
a sonar tech. It's a different symbol that's on the uniform.
Okay.
But yes, what he was doing in Down Periscope, yes, is a sonarman.
Such a
I
great.
love that movie.
I love that film.
Okay,
so much.
here's a little trivia for a
I,
lot of
I,
people.
I love that.
I
film.
have it
So
on my
Hollywood-
phone.
So Hollywood has made so many submarine movies, and none of them have gotten it right. Is a lot of what's in the inside of a submarine's secret. So they've got to make it. Plus the dramatic side of it. And so Hollywood will play with things that don't exist in the real world. They will put in. But there is one movie out there that got crew interaction completely nailed.
Was it that funny show where the guy sounds like a dolphin and he walks around the ship?
It is Down Periscope.
Yes.
Down Periscope, in my opinion, is the closest to ever getting the interaction between the crew accurate.
I love that movie.
Sounds
Maybe that's why I love the movie so much.
It's one of my favorite movies.
I like it when he licks his fingers and touches both the wires. Okay.
I don't
go
know.
ahead.
Well, Under Siege was primarily on a surface ship, and I never served on a surface ship.
Mm.
That's a different one. And then the whole point too is that in the Navy, they are ships, not boats. Unless you're on a submarine, then it's called a boat.
Oh,
A boot. Ginger
Nice.
said you saying Under Siege was a lie.
And like I said, that's primarily taking place on a surface ship, not a submarine. One of the biggest lies was Crimson Tide. The sonar stuff that they were doing in Hunt for Red October, absolute bullshit.
Really? Okay. I was going to say, is that.
Well, the whole
where
point is
both-
like, wait, okay, listen, doing this, and go up, and what is it? And then all of a sudden, that little computer goes, and rips it off, and go, biologic or typhoon, not deter. There is no there's no computer system. I'm not going to say that there doesn't exist one now with AI technology and everything else. I don't know because I haven't been in 20 years. But
Right.
So,
so
could you go in between the screws of a ship?
Good question.
Classified.
that would not be wise in any kind of way.
You get
And that
stuff
one would
right
be-
in.
Now, okay,
That was
so
the best move.
now you all have heard the whale song underwater, but you want to know what a school of shrimp sound like underwater?
Yes.
If you put a room together with a bunch of people and they're all, that's what a school of shrimp sounds like. It's a bunch of just little snapping noises, and that's their tails going.
Nice.
Okay.
Really,
It's interesting.
Hello, my favorite cunt. How are you doing today?
I'm okay. I'm a bit like
oh, shit.
shaky. I fucking passed out before it. Like, I was talking to my mates on Discord, and then I fucking just was out on the floor for like, I don't know for how long.
Well, don't do that on tonight's stream because I will have a mini heart attack.
Or do
Well,
that. Be entertaining about it.
I kind of remember vomiting, and then that was it. But now I feel kind of like empty and like soulless. So I'm eating my chip and gravy.
How's it? Was it Amy who sells the chips and gravy?
Yeah.
How's she
Amy
doing?
and her brother Eric, and I think it's their dad as well. They're Asian.
Well,
Asian
since Daniel's now here, I need to make him feel a little bit more welcome. So we are correct on this. There we go.
Oh right, yeah, I called a preset for that. Hold on.
Oh, let's
got one
not
too.
with the shenanigans.
No, we must, because I'm like I am.
There we go. See, he's the one that actually should be upside down to us.
Yeah. No, thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, not a problem.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Great. I love watching people eat upside down.
Yeah, it's a popular genre on YouTube.
Eating upside down?
Yeah.
Nah, I made that up.
I've never seen it.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna take these off I'll probably it's making me feel sick, so I'm gonna just like
Just
go
went
the
right
right way
over
up for a
all of
bit.
your heads.
That's
well,
better.
Not really.
Wait, what does that do? What about this one?
Paul Pirate said, "Oh, he finally looks normal." Ginger said, "You look cute in all angles. Sorry, not sorry."
Ah.
Oh, that's
Ah.
Danny has his own ginger now.
There we go.
Look at the ginger. Hey, Ginger.
I only play one on TV. Really not read in too many instances.
No, it's your light and your camera that's making it red, or
I think so. It depends on the lighting. Sometimes when I take pictures out in the sun, it's got like a red tint. I'm also French Canadian, Irish, Scottish. There's red in there somewhere.
Yep.
I would just say Canadian. I would drop the French bit. Don't admit to that.
Don't admit to the French
Just drop
part.
that out. Yeah, there's enough going on.
Okay,
in
I'm
there.
just Canadian.
Yeah.
You're fucking from Boston. What do you say?
My heritage.
Yeah. And by the way, everybody
is Canadian a
is a bubbler.
heritage? I don't know. We're a sham of a nation.
Well, you've got more culture than Australia.
I don't know if that's true.
Maybe not.
Maybe
Yeah,
not.
I wouldn't.
I mean, what?
no, I
like
wouldn't
what
say
is
that.
what is
Canadian-
really our
Do
cultures
Canadians
are
have
what?
a
Like
cultural
fucking plaid?
identity? Other than
National
all your
identity?
cultural identity is wrapped up in like other cultures, isn't it? You don't actually have one of your own.
Well, no,
Yeah,
we
but-
did.
What
we
was
did,
it?
but
What-
it got stripped away. It was like the the mighty lumberjack.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
but-
there's okay. Yeah. Well,
And
there's
and
that. At least you had that. Historically, I don't think
The
we've
mighty
had any
lumberjack named Jacques.
real prisoners.
Yeah.
Well, the thing about it is that the lumberjack look isn't just Canadian; it's anything north. We had it in Michigan. We have
Fucking Ginger.
Minnesota.
You would have had it in Maine. in fucking
Ginger
Montana.
says, Ginger says, I flirt with you all. I like men. Danny has great hair and an accent. DEA has a sweet beard. Tough, too. HW has great music, taste, and smokes. She appreciates women, too. Gina is a
What a
hottie. Never
beautiful lady.
experimented, but is open to it.
This is someone who appreciates humanity. See, you go onto Twitter and everyone just fucking hates everyone, including themselves. And then you
I've
got
noticed
lovely
that.
We
Holy
love
shit,
you
I
too,
picked a
Ginger.
fucking war on Twitter. I didn't know what I was getting into. All I said was like, there was this video of this chimp being reunited with his like previous owners after he was put in a zoo and shit, and he was all happy in that. And
Yeah,
he's
I
got
saw
his
that.
face right up against it, and they're kissing it and shit. And I'm like,
Yeah.
well, that's sweet and all, but it's fucking terrifying to see a chimp that close to a human face. Should have never been domesticated as a pet in the first place, even if it was a rescue. Even if it was a rescue, because everyone's just like, oh, when you're supposed, you think that we should have shot it dead instead. I'm like, no, why bring a gun into this, you fucking idiot? Just let nature
They always
deal with
do.
this. Just let nature deal with it. Like, it's if it's gonna die, let nature reclaim it. Holy shit. Over 100 comments at least. There's probably more. I can't be bothered checking them. But they're so retarded. I'm like, are these bots or something? My camera's doing this weird shit again.
I have learned that the moment that someone starts engaging for clearly to start arguing, that's the moment I just stop responding. Like, no. I'm not getting involved in this. This is something. It's like, this is just stupid. And
It was real dumb shit. Like, at one point, they were like, oh, at least I'm not threatening to shoot people like you. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I literally said, don't bring the gun. Anyway, whatever. You can't. It's just retarded at that point.
Vampire Resident, why are you being racist?
That's what one of them said. Did you see it? They must have seen it. That's like you're being racist against the chimp.
Don't
and I thought
choke
that's
on your
so
chips.
funny.
All right, I don't need to tell the bald pirate because he can hear you speak, Danny. But bald pirate is Australian.
Yes.
Oh, is he?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I've seen him in the chat like 1,000 times, haven't I?
No, he's new. The last
new.
like 2 days.
He is hilarious. He's a good cunt. That's for sure.
Yeah, good cunt. Where in Australia?
That I don't know. Somewhere on
You
your
didn't
godforsaken
ask?
rock.
I think somewhere on your continent.
You didn't even ask. That is
Oh,
so
damn. If
fucking
Mikey
rude.
was here, he would know because he called Mikey Puerto Rican when he's Cuban. He was like, oh, well, that's the case, then you're this and not this. Did it start with an A? Is there an A place?
An A place. There's there's the Australian capital.
Melbourne. That's right. I knew that. He told us that. Socialist
Socialist
Melbourne. He said.
Socialist Melbourne.
Ah,
We have a lot of common with Canada.
I did live in socialist communist Melbourne, I prefer to call it. But because they literally have hammer and sickle stickers all over the streets. Fucking I used to live there, but I couldn't take it anymore. So I left.
I wonder why.
Came to Sydney. But like he might, if he's from Melbourne, he'll probably never consider Sydney because there's like a turf war thing going on there. I'm not from either, so it's funny to me. I've lived in both.
I just would not want to live in Queensland.
Actually, Queensland's better than fucking Victoria.
Really?
Why not Queensland?
Oh, no. I thought it was the worst, more of the worst part of it. But if it's actually
I think, in my opinion, I think it's Victoria and Melbourne.
Okay.
So I would like equate them to like Los Angeles and California.
Oh, that where we would like to either throw a fence up around California or just hope that finally that major
Or like a
earthquake
crater would just come and turn it into a sea.
Wipe
Yeah.
it right off.
Yeah.
Fucking ugly too. It's like this shitty little brown creek that runs between these towers.
Making me hungry, bro.
Sorry.
I vomited it
Well,
up.
they even sound
He's
so
farting
crunchy
it.
too.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be eating into the microphone. That's so fucking rude.
No, it's fine. I don't care. I was eating cheese and crackers the other night while we were doing our hair.
I was eating hot dogs in a hot dog costume on Emerald Show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he
No,
likes
you
this.
gotta
Listen, we are real people.
New South Welshman. I'm a New South Welshman now. Because I've been here for what? 6 years, 7 years? I don't know. 6 years.
Well,
Yeah, New South Wales is really nice.
I'm glad you're here and not drowning in gay purple light. So
I'm about to turn them on, you faggot. I was just about.
You gay purple faggot.
Fucking love him so much. Uh,
Oh, wow.
Faggy purple light too.
Yeah, I had to say it.
This is why he's my favorite cunt.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Oh, good.
Daddy,
There
I
you
would take you
go.
home.
You look as gay
Hold
as
on.
can be now.
We need to have a sleepover where we can braid each other's hair and talk shit.
Slumber
about people.
party. Yeah.
I'm
I
ready
checked
for the
my-
pillow fight and spin the bottle.
I checked my fucking.
7 minutes in heaven.
7 minutes in
Anyone?
heaven is better than spin the bottle.
Why doesn't Bob?
Well, no.
Party get-
Spin the bottle is foreplay.
I don't.
You
I
can
don't
do
know.
a lot
I
in
don't-
7 minutes. Are you kidding me? Some guys don't even need the foreplay. Just
What am I
7
doing?
minutes.
Well,
Lot
I'm
of-
too old
a
now. I need
lot
the
of
foreplay.
time.
Well, just a well-placed finger checking that prostate, and you're good to go.
I'm gonna milk that puppy. Right.
Boom. Gone.
Ginger is all for games. Joyce said, please eat. It'll keep you from passing out.
But not with me, Ginger. I noticed you left me out of your list of people who looked handsome and pretty. I saw that.
Mhm.
She's just being honest, Sean. I mean, come on, you
true.
can't.
It's true. Look at me. Hideous.
No, I'm joking. I'm
Shut up,
kidding.
Sean.
I'm
No,
kidding.
Yeah,
Shut
me too right now.
Purple lights are the byproduct of New South Wales.
Yeah, we are. Well, so that's the thing. Even though Victoria, I'm still missing this main
What
one. I can't find the
what do
switch.
Oh, stop. You're
I
married.
mean-
Gina's married. Jay's married. I mean, if you play your cards right, you'll be married to Emerald. I mean, it's
So while
Anyways,
Melbourne is the communist capital,
Yeah, you don't
Sydney
have to
is-
drive to Tennessee. You can
Sydney's the
veer.
gay capital.
first news story that we're gonna touch on that doesn't mean anything to really anybody, unless you like boobs and chicken wings. Is Hulk Hogan saving Hooters? The former WWE star is eyeing up a bid for the classic American brand, which is
Hilarious.
in bankruptcy.
Yeah,
For some
they've
for
already
some
filed,
reason
right?
they can't push boobs and chicken wings.
Yeah,
but
You
Yeah,
know why?
because
Because they
Gen
stopped
Z
putting
ruins
it-
everything.
That's It's crazy to me though. Like Hooters has always been
Ginger
As
said he
the-
wants to say relevant.
Who Hulk Hogan,
I mean,
possibly, but
and
still,
pushes
Hooters.
beer too.
Speaking of which, I've
Hooters
got
was
some
like
hot
a-
wings in my fridge that I need to rewarm up and eat.
It was like a great
Mm.
American brand, and now it's like fucking
Oh, let me change my image.
sad.
Oh,
Like,
no,
'cause
that's great.
They stopped allowing like chicks with big tits to fucking, or what do they just get fat chicks in to do it instead? I don't know. What's the deal? Why did it decline?
I don't know.
How's we-
But Hulk
It's-
Hogan,
it's they're saying it's a changing taste and style, and people just don't want to eat their expensive, and it's not really very of a menu. And on top of that, with all the wokeness and Hollywood and Me Too, it's the objectifying of women, and that's a bad thing. And so
Course it is.
that's kind of what's unfortunately. And then when they started allowing dudes with boobs start being waiters, yeah, then that's
Yeah,
kind of
what-
where it started really going downhill.
yeah,
Like,
no,
what's wrong with that?
Nothing.
Not a
nothing.
single thing.
you know what? Even if one of these had a penis, it'd be fine.
If they can pass,
Yeah.
you're not
They have
fucking
to
it.
do
They're
a
just
damn
giving you
good job.
chicken wings.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
I'll be in my bunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
We gotta-
I don't know why. Like this is so. I mean, maybe they can. I don't know. Maybe change the outfits. I know the outfit is like iconic and legendary, but I mean, maybe they need
Ginger,
more
get on point.
owls. You know, but like, I don't know. I just it's chicken wings, for God's sake. How can you not put chicken wings in beer?
Wait, so you're saying so they need to bring in, instead of just two Hooters, they need to bring in a third, so they're going through. So we're going three boobs, huh?
Well, it worked
Un
for
bon trois.
it worked for what's that
Jack, my
fucking movie?
friend, how are you feeling?
Did has anyone eaten at Wingstop before?
Yes.
Is
But
it any
Jack,
good?
Jack
we just-
has gifted one subscription.
to the channel. Thank you, Gina.
It's
Trying
funny
to-
that
trying to
you
shoehorn
mentioned
that
that.
in there. Yeah, so
It's
Jack has
funny-
gifted one subscription to the channel, and has that gone to anybody yet? Total Recall. Yes, thank you, Joyce. That's what the three boobs saved Total Recall. That's what I was trying to get out. Jack, how are you feeling? You had that. Which procedure was that he had? It was a
Double bypass,
it
triple.
was a hefty one. Ready to go
Something.
home. Well, man, I'm glad you're ready to go home. Hopefully, that means you're healthy enough to go home soon. We appreciate the heck out of you. But they're still
And-
keeping you. Well, I hope you're safe.
But no, to answer your question, yes, I have been to Wingstop, and Gina and I got into a conversation about that, how they're gross in her area.
Yeah,
Mine
they're
are actually
But
terrible.
are
not
they
too
good
good.
generally?
Mine in my area are good.
Yeah,
there's one
mine are
that's
just
opened
in
up.
ghetto areas.
There's one that's opened up on my street, right? Well, no, just around the corner. And they've got lines at the door every day. And like the other day I asked, they was going all the way around the corner, all the way up the other street. 4 hours they were waiting in line to get chicken wings. And so I asked some randoms afterwards that I've noticed eating these wings. I'm like, was that fucking worth it? They were like, yeah. I'm like,
Chicken
I mean,
wings.
I'm not going to do that, but like, hopefully that line's not going to be there every day. I asked the security guard, I'm like, you can be here every fucking day, man. Like, because if there's no
Okay, but-
line, you're not gonna like. People are just going to go if it's full. They just won't go in. But they're creating this false demand, and it's pissing
And
me
they're
off.
overpriced too. Like we've got
Yeah,
one,
but-
and it's like stupidly overpriced.
What
Do
makes
they
a good
taste
chicken
any-
wing?
It's got to be crispy
Crispy.
Crispy and a really good
and
hot.
have meat.
Yeah, it has meat, good sauces, whatever. If you got salt and pepper or buffalo, but it has to have good sauce and
Garlic
be a fresh
Parmesan?
chicken and big,
That's
like
what she
somewhat big. They're these itty bitty ones that they serve, and it's like maybe 3 inches at most for length, and they charge you like $20, $25 for a plate of 12. It's like, get wrecked. I can
Yeah.
make them at home better.
And how do you make the
That's
wings
like
so big,
American
Jay?
dollars. That is fucking insane.
Ask
Free
my
range
wife. She makes
chickens.
the best ones.
That's
no,
like $40 or $30-something. And
Yeah,
But,
I'd rather make them at home, like Ginger said. Just make them in your air fryer.
How do you make
Exactly.
the wings so big? So you're saying I don't want small little wings. I need big giant wings.
Well, not big
No,
giant, but
but not these itty bitty value freaking wings that they charge you an arm
Not-
and a leg for.
yeah, not like baby chicken wings.
Yeah,
You want adult
Okay.
chicken
a real
wings.
wing.
Well, no, okay, no one's cutting the wings off a baby chicken first.
Uh,
Second, like it's kind of
The ones that
striking me.
we-
Everyone's like, I want these big, great big wings. Well, what kind of fucking abomination do you want this chicken to be?
Yeah, that's
like,
what I'm
well,
thinking.
a
They're all
decent
getting
fucking
bigger
wing.
anyway. See, this is the problem with the lamb in Australia. It tastes weird. The chops are way too big, like way bigger than they used to be, and they don't taste right. They're doing something to the fucking food.
Genetically modified
Yeah,
freaking.
GMO shit. Which is, I'm not against all GMO stuff. Like, I mean, we wouldn't have pears or apple. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
but like when it comes down to like the genetic altering of shit.
Like
Your
seedless-
camera is making me dizzy.
engineered crops like that are
Like-
like from the like
Yeah,
fucking
but-
big agriculture abomination shit.
Right. But like when we get seedless grapes or seedless watermelons, that's not
I
right.
try not to buy fruit that's seedless.
Like it needs to have the seed because then that's how it works.
You know why they do
You know
that?
We have an alt.
So you can't grow your own.
Exactly.
I just don't want to spit out the fucking seeds.
Spit 'em out.
I don't
It's
want to
good
make my
practice.
kids. I can't get my kids to spit out toothpaste. How am I going to get them to spit out fucking watermelon seeds?
You
Well,
take the seeds out before you give it to them when you cut it up.
I
What?
just
All that
swallow
work?
this
Are you
seed.
kidding me?
And you can also eat the seeds.
But
Yeah,
also,
I just swallow them.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's basically what they're meant for. So you can
Danny,
go shit in a bush
I
somewhere.
eat
and
the
make a
whole
watermelon
entire
juice.
apple but the stem. And Sean was giving me shit that I was going to die. I've been doing it my whole life.
No, there's not enough cyanide in an apple.
No.
You should have
No.
to eat like 10,000 apples.
Just eat the whole apple.
Yeah.
Well, get eaten there, lady. But
I mean,
listen, the chickens.
it's mostly in the apple seed, isn't it?
Yeah, it's apple seed.
But
Yeah.
you'd still have to have a shitload of them. Like
Yeah.
a lot.
I mean, how much cyanide do you really need to have some health effects?
I don't know, but
A
I
lot.
mean,
Like
hey, you want to know what that cyanide in apples is deadly? I mean, they gave like, I think it was like 5,000 seeds at once to a rat and it died.
Yeah, there you go.
5,000.
Or a rat.
to a rat.
You can make an apple
rat.
seed pie, and that'll be that.
Who?
Yeah,
There
you'd be
was
like
an
that
old woman who
mushroom
swallowed
murderer in
fly.
fucking Queensland.
Oh, we can start the show now.
Oh, great! All right, so these
Okay.
chickens that you want to exist are like
Yes.
pterodactyls. You want pterodactyl wings. That's just unreasonable. Like it's like we have forgotten what food used to be. The lamb
It's
chops were
America.
good. But they were tiny.
You're right,
because
is it
because
bad part or
people
good
were
part?
smaller and had more appropriate appetites. Wings used to be normal sized,
Yes.
and now people want them to be like a leg of turkey. Like, oh my!
Well, I'm
my
not
wing-
saying a turkey leg. God.
There
That's
are
why
bigger birds, though. Like there's bigger chickens. There's like there are different sizes of but like
Yeah.
I don't even know if I can trust that anymore because they're all fucking engineered.
Like, why don't we
cunts.
just making
Depends
turkey
on where
wings?
they get them from.
Yeah.
Ooh, turkey
that's
wings
why-
are delicious too.
Yeah, that's the reason I love to going to medieval times and getting that big, huge drumstick.
Oh, we have the Renaissance Fair here in October, and it's so much fun.
I've never been to one.
You know what's going to be
Uh,
wicked? I hope it's going to be good. Is the 250th because it's going to be like across most like half the year or something, and Trump's going to do like a major thing in every city, in every major capital or something like
that's
that.
right. Yeah. I
And
remember
it's going to be
hearing
like
about
a big fucking huge celebration. I want to come over for that. Like, I definitely want. Well, that's what I've got my heart set on. I want to fly over for a visit for the 250th.
That'd be cool.
I think you
Fuck
gentlemen
yeah,
would
that
like
would
the
make my
Renaissance Fair. The girls
Hey,
walk
that would
around
be
with all their bustiers and their boobs everywhere.
Oh my god, I could shout about wenches.
Yes, you could. 100%.
Sean, could you
would-
come to the America as well? What's going on with my fucking camera?
I told
Well,
you like
yeah,
5 minutes ago, Danny, that your camera was being gay.
Was it doing that the whole time?
Not that bad.
Oh, look, we're back upside down. This is a mess. and-
Sean, have you been working on that passport, sir?
Bagley.
yeah, because we could go. I could meet you in America for the 250th. It gives us
could.
heaps of time to plan. It's in 2026, sometime.
shit.
Yeah,
Well,
so you
that-
can come next year and the year after. It can be a yearly
Yeah.
trip.
Well, I mean, I'll at least commit to one.
Yeah.
That's like a $2,000 flight for him. What do you think he's like?
Well, we'll
Man of the
raise
money
money
or
throughout the
something?
year for
I
Danny.
might be rich in the neck. You never know what happens.
Yeah,
But I
maybe
want to
he'll get
definitely
his,
do one because
maybe he'll get his channel up and running, and maybe he'll go big and famous and make lots of money.
Yeah, you
You
never
waited-
know.
You
I might
waited.
fucking-
You waited too long. You should have kind of got here when Biden was in office, and then you could have stayed. Well, for a
Yeah,
while.
but I don't want to do illegitimate stays. I don't.
Oh,
wanna
okay.
do that.
Oh, good, good. Okay.
I just don't. I wouldn't.
Then
I
we need to
wouldn't-
fast track
put
you.
on my conscience. I don't want to add to your problem. That wouldn't make me feel good, and I don't want to have to hide anything. That's stupid. That'd be dumb.
Well, then that's it. We need to fast track you getting in.
But that's the problem. That it's very difficult to do it that way.
Mhm.
But I still want to do it that way.
Guys, I'm dropping a link in the comments. It is for Rumble Premium. We are going to be doing more Rumble Premium shows. And if you want to see this, you got to subscribe, man. And it's ad free. You don't have to watch those stupid fucking ads every time you watch somebody go live.
More importantly, I get money.
Yeah, help raise money for Sean so he can go to America.
Get my
for the-
passport and
Well, the
and then see.
passport's a fucking $100, cunt. You need the ticket. That's the big ticket
What are you talking,
item,
what are you
right?
talking about? No, Canadian passport is like $200 and some odd dollars.
Yeah, so
It's
it does, actually.
$160.
Then he needs to rent a car, pay for
It's
the
160
gas,
bucks.
pay
We
for the
just looked in.
food, pay
Oh,
for
do
the
you have your own car?
hotel.
Oh no,
Or do you not have a car?
well, okay. So right now my wife crashed the minivan, so that's not going
Oh,
anywhere.
that's right. You told me about that. But
I'm
that's-
not
you
taking.
have
I'm not
to have
taking the
one.
Bronco because I don't want to put the kilometers on the Bronco. So yeah, I'd rent one. I think I can rent one for a week for like $300 or something.
Passports are expensive here too, about $300.
They're
They're-
only
they're
150 here.
prohibitively expensive because I don't think the government wants you to have one. That's what I'm convinced of now.
I think they're 150
What?
here, and if you need it expedited, it's like $75 or something like that.
Yeah, I got it expedited too because I had to
Yeah.
get it in a week.
Cass.
Has anyone seen the fucking? What do we think of Cash Patel and Dan Bongino?
I think they're fucking lying. I think
I
they're
like
all
so do I.
crooked. I think they're
Yes.
all crooked, and I'm done with this fucking movie.
What the fuck?
Mhm.
Yes.
I'm
What
walking
the
out of
fuck-
the theater, and I'm done.
They totally changed demeanor to what they're usually like, right?
Dan John,
Both of them.
did you see
100%.
Dan Bon Jovi? His whole fucking rant that, Epstein this and Epstein that, and I know this, and I have inside sources, and now he's standing up there all cocky like,
He
no,
killed
he killed
himself.
himself.
Oh,
I've seen
yeah.
the whole
Fuck
file.
you, I see your body language, you fucking
You
liar.
look like Neil Armstrong and those cunts that just returned from the moon.
Joyce said they're
Right.
liars. Jack said fucking lying. Ginger
There was
said,
a great,
yep.
yeah, there was a great episode on Tucker
Mhm.
Carlson last night or yesterday for you guys, or maybe
Mhm.
this morning. I don't know. With Sean Ryan, and they were
That's right,
talking
yeah.
about this, and it was pretty interesting to hear them talk. I mean, I know they're not the most knowledgeable lads, but and they're a little bit, amenable to a good conspiracy. But they're saying what we're all thinking. They don't believe it, fucking word of it. I mean, I was expecting like all of the Tim Pools and shit to turn around and totally. And I haven't heard from Tim Pool. I'm sure he's just going to support anything that Cash Patel and Bongino does. But I could be surprised. I noticed Luke Rukowski he's speaking up about it. So there's a lot of people that are pissed off and don't buy it. But what is that? What's going on? Because we're not seeing, and if this is a good indicator on what's to come, because we're not going to fucking see any other shit. We're not going to see any JFK stuff and no Epstein stuff, no fucking 9/11 stuff, no nothing. It's all going to be. So what is this? That's such a fucking.
I think I ranted a little bit about this on Emerald
did
Show. A little
Mhm.
bit.
Yep.
Yeah, it's all nothing's gonna happen. Nothing. There's gonna be nothing. No one's getting arrested for nothing. It's just
I think all the
it's
shit's
all
gone.
fake and gay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think all the stuff's deleted.
It's all
Long
fake
time
and gay.
ago.
Yeah,
Mhm.
no one's because you don't do the crime, have the evidence, and then just hold on to it so somebody else could get it.
No,
You
well,
fucking-
unless
you
it's
nuke
compromise,
it.
but like you can hold it as compromise, but like you do, to hold it for that long, and if so many people are implicated, then yeah, you want to get rid of it, and they probably did. But
Mhm.
I don't know, man. It's just imagine you're them, right? So you go in, imagine you go in, you're Bongino, you have a genuine willingness to expose this stuff. You go in, you discover that it's deleted, it's all gone. What do you're in this position now to turn around to the public and have to say, well, you can either say, yes, it's all gone, it's deleted, or he killed himself. The official narrative is true. No one's going to believe either one.
Right.
No one's going to believe either one. So he's fucked either the way.
Mhm.
I still
he's-
think he
he
picked the
screwed
wrong.
himself.
He still should have said it's all gone. He still should have said it's the truth. I
Yep.
mean, is it possible that he killed himself? Yeah, I guess so. But I just,
But is it though? Like, I mean, even
it's
Steven Crowder,
it's so improbable that it's just like it's very, very, very improbable. It's technically possible, Sean, yes, but it's so improbable.
He had fucking tissue
Like
paper,
paper
blank
sheets.
like sheets. So
Was it paper? Was it?
yeah,
And also his neck, the wound goes directly horizontally back. And then so I got in this argument with someone on Twitter about like you can hang yourself that way. It's like I don't think you can. I really don't think you can.
No, you have to up in here. And so when Steven Crowder did his his experiment, like, is it even possible? It takes X amount of pressure at a minimum to break the hyoid bone.
Are we on YouTube? Hold on. Are we on YouTube?
Yeah,
No.
but I don't speak
Are
freely.
we?
I don't- yeah, just speak freely.
Yeah, but they could like
Just
cancel you for this.
Just speak freely. I'm telling you.
Are you on?
Yes, I'm telling you.
I mean, just in case, we're not encouraging any fucking self harm. That's not good. Whatever.
Anyway, no, point is, so he's like, okay, it takes X amount of weight forced to at a minimum. So he's offering like graciousness to the variables, so Epstein had tissue sheets because he was in like the suicide prevention place, right? Right, and so he had sheets that are designed to rip, and so it's like, okay, well, let's pretend for a moment he didn't. It could, and he had a short. There's nothing to hang himself from. The
bed. I think the story is that he hung himself from the bed bunk. Isn't that the story?
Something like that.
Then you would see the wound
it
would
wasn't
be like this. It would go up behind the ears, and it doesn't.
But
Have you
it
guys
was-
seen the pictures?
Right.
yeah, the
no
bed bunk is so
cameras.
short.
All the guards were asleep. Hillary
Right.
Clinton was in the area. Then her phone went off suddenly, and
That is
then
just a
came
joke.
back
Are you fucking lying? Yeah, so she went in with the Grim Reaper cake.
and-
She is the Grim Reaper, that cunt. I bet she is. I think we've found him. It's a she.
Right?
Yeah. So
Well, I'm convinced the Antichrist isn't going to be a man. It's going to be a woman,
Oh,
and it's Taylor
Oh.
Swift.
It's either Taylor
Oh,
Swift or it's
that's
Elon
not a
Musk.
bad theory. Sorry, Gina. What are
No,
you
it's
saying?
either Taylor Swift or Elon Musk. It's one of the two.
Yeah, I guess so. It could be. I'm liking the Taylor Swift idea because
She's
got the whole
beautiful.
pure. Yeah,
I-
well, she's beautiful. She's got the pure fucking thing going. Because I was
Uh-huh.
thinking the other day,
I don't
she's
know.
probably the only. Are there any other artists? Because she's probably arguably one of the most financially in terms of money made. She's probably one of the most successful artists of all time at this point, which is shocking to say because there's a lot better artists out there. But like in terms of
And-
revenue, and
I
so
feel like the
she.
Antichrist would have a nicer ass.
But like
Yeah,
she's
she is
also.
flat.
Are there any
Wow.
other artists that have not gone? Because every other woman, young girl, has been innocent, and then they shed, and then they could do the Britney Spears shit, and and they go crazy, and they get dirty and slutty, and they change their music. They all follow that same template, except for her.
And
there
then the
anyone
thing is that
else?
she's got a siren song that just is overwhelmingly winning over the younger generation, coming and flocking to her, paying I
Mhm.
mean outrageous ticket
Stupid
prices.
amounts.
So I mean, in itself, again, I'm still and have been for years now saying Taylor Swift is the Antichrist.
I don't think she's untalented. I think she's talented, and she writes her music. So I give her credit for that. Like at least she does that. But I don't know. I don't like the product. That's all.
If you go down the rabbit hole, there are a lot of people that go to her concerts who forget time. They don't remember things when they're there.
I love this. So where's this? Can I find Gina? Can you put me on? I got to come on your podcast and go.
I'm
some rabbit
down.
hole.
Maybe Sunday because I don't have a show yet.
Okay. Well, do you want to do? What do
Whatever.
you want to do? Let's do one.
But we'll have to talk
Can I
about it.
broadcast it on my channel too?
Yeah, I
Just
don't
stay
care.
away from stay
Okay.
away from crystals.
Yeah, I've already done spicy rocks.
Okay.
Oh, that means I can watch it on a Danish channel instead.
Oh,
No, Gina probably needs the watch hours more than me. I don't. I'm never going to be monetized. So
You're already.
I'm
monetized
always
on
here,
Rumble.
except for Sundays for an hour and a half on my channel.
can I check my Rumble thing? I've got 77 cents in there, which is pretty good for someone who has not fucking anything on it.
Yeah, man.
Joy said she is a high priestess witch, casting spells with her music.
Possibly. I got to go into this rabbit hole.
Yeah.
I
Well,
wonder
the
how that
people who-
works. Her casting spells, because do the spells only work on some people? Are they only targeting some people? Because I hear a Taylor Swift song, and sure, it's catchy and whatever, but I'm like, fuck this bitch. This bitch is
Because right, and those are the people that are going to be having to go to war against the Antichrist and her army.
But you're not enamored by her, Sean, so it's not.
no.
You
I'm-
have
you're
to be willing to take the spell. Like you
I
have
am-
to
guess
have
I
a
am
certain-
waiting-
Adore her.
I am waiting for her downfall because they all have one, and I know when it comes,
Hmm.
it's going to be glorious.
Well, because that's the thing,
Be
Sean.
safe,
The
Heather.
downfall usually comes from drugs and a debaucherous lifestyle that comes from following that template I mentioned, which she
They
hasn't.
they actually just found, I don't know if it's true, allegedly, I heard it somewhere, I didn't look into it, but allegedly at our house that's being sold down here in Massachusetts, they found remains of bodies in her yard.
Because she's not her age. She's actually hundreds of years old.
That's where
Yeah.
Hillary Clinton's putting them all. So wait,
Nature's green and
do you think?
glow.
But they'll be like
Nature's
300 years
shine.
old though. That's what it'll
She's
be.
like that witch in
It'll be an
Tangled.
ancient burial site.
I'm looking it up right now.
So a Taylor Swift conspiracy
Yes.
podcast.
Oh, did you,
I-
Katy Perry got fired. From
Are you gonna rag me in that one too, Sean?
I rag you in everything you do.
I know.
Katy Perry got fired from a Vegas thing because she's just shows
So
the
mean
shit.
to you.
He is.
She got fired? Like she lost her residency?
He didn't
I don't know if
deny
she had
it,
a
Jay.
residency. She must have because she got fired. I just seen that as a headline on Tim Pool, so it could be fake.
So they said, "Hey, Katie, listen, you're doing shit.
What
You
is it?
suck."
What is it? It says Katy Perry fired, Vegas show bombs, latest album flop, she's cooked, woke pop is dead.
I
That's a Tim
believe all of
Pool
that's true.
video.
Like there was some video of Katy Perry. She was like doing like a light.
Yeah, it wasn't Katy Perry.
No. But wait, she went to space.
Mr. Squiggle, the man from the moon.
See, now Darnell came out and really took it to the next level on birthday gifts. Thanks for the feet pic.
You're welcome, brother.
I was waiting for that.
See,
I
was
didn't know
nice.
what it
I
was.
just said happy birthday. Happy real
Right?
birthday.
That's
Yeah.
true
Wait,
love
Yeah.
for
birthday
you.
now? Is it
True
really?
love.
Happy birthday,
True
Mr.
love.
Squiggle.
You want feet
No,
pics,
no.
you're gonna have to pay
His-
for it. Sorry.
It was his
You
birthday.
get free Darnell
Oh,
pics.
is it? Sorry.
It was
Andrew.
on Sunday. Yeah. No, not a problem.
Ah, I feel like a terrible man.
I gave enough present for everybody.
Oh,
Darnell,
yeah.
my birthday's in July.
It was
You
my
lost
birthday
yours?
too.
Be
Hey,
picking coming here
No,
with you.
no. I've been doing pumice stones, and I've been making sure that my nails are nice. So come your birthday, you're gonna have a nice feet pic coming your way.
Nice.
You should have done it, but
It's
do
all
you have any
around.
before? And you should have done before picks, so you could do after picks, and then you could
Oh,
have done, you
yeah.
could have maxed out both markets on what's the call finder.
I need
Yeah.
to go get a pedicure.
They wouldn't have even known it's the same foot, to be honest. I
I
might
have
do
a good
that.
video for your channel.
Hey, American.
Well, my feet are quite unique. They look like fingers, my toes.
Oh, we've seen your feet. They do.
They do, don't they?
They do. But people pay for that. I'm telling you, I see it all the time.
Do you want to see them again?
If you want to throw them up there.
The
This is a freebie. This is a freebie.
first
for my
one's free.
pending profile. This is
First
my
one's free.
What is
Oh,
the,
there we
there's a
go.
black thing on the bottom of this one? That was there last time too. Hold on. There we go. Wait.
Get
Camera,
a
there's
girl.
See, look at my finger toes.
Mhm.
Hey,
Mm.
my second toe is taller than my big toe.
Yeah, I don't have that. Mine are just like actually. I guess
Yeah.
I got great feet, don't I? But no, but they're all calloused up and fucked.
Well, that's good.
So-
That means you
I
walk
wanna see
barefoot,
mine.
which is a good thing.
Well, I used to a lot.
Barefoot is the way to go.
When I lived in the country, I used to walk barefoot everywhere.
Yeah.
I don't now here in the city because your feet get fucking. I don't like you walk around barefoot on the pavement in the city. Your feet get fucking itchy. You don't know what it's like. That's not normal. It doesn't feel like that when you walk around in the dirt.
Daniel's gonna be on Feet Finder with Gina.
Fuck yeah.
Darnell.
I mean, why?
Darnell.
I mean, it's
Actually,
you gotta-
Darnell too. If we put all our feet together in one photo, do you know how many times I get DMs? They're like, "Do you have another person that can be in that picture with you?"
Like,
Dude,
I'll
I'm
do it.
telling you.
I'll do it.
Fucking emoji. Do you know
So
what?
I
No.
have-
Like,
What
What
we're
happened
gonna
to,
do is that we're gonna go off screen. We're gonna just screen cap, and then we're all gonna just put our cameras on our feet, and so it'll be feet in every square with our names.
I could
Oh,
probably
freak,
make money on that.
There's people blowing their loads over the thought of that right now. Do you know
Yeah.
what?
Mhm.
Is there a free tier though? Because I just want to test it out. I don't want to pay the $100 just right away.
I can just throw them right on mine. Be like guest
Hey.
feet.
Daddy got bills to pay, all right? Dad's
I
got bills
have
to
like
pay.
videos in my thing that I
I
have
found
to
my
go
underwear
through.
once.
It's fine.
For like
Ball
300
Pirate
bucks.
says, how does one acquire said pics? Asking for a friend. You go here, Souls for Days. That's the username. And on Feet Finder, that is Miss Gina's feet. These little cute little these little listen, they're wee. Okay, you want to see cute little petite, tiny, perfect little itty bitty feet that I don't know, only exist in an anime. That's Gina's feet. There. And
Ooh, I mean, look at the description on
You
Pink.
can also
go back
tip
down.
there.
Go back down.
You can also make an offer, and you can also message with special
From
requests.
Gina, are
from
you being like a
pay to play.
Are you being a cock tease with that second? No, go scroll down. Scroll down. Second one under that. Second line, Sean.
Sean, go down.
Yeah, that one. Are you being a cock tease with that and hiding your toes,
Where?
or are they just like stubs? Did you get all your toes?
Oh
look
no,
like
I'm
Oh, no.
hiding them. I have toes.
Okay.
No. That's called seductive.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
being.
she's hiding them.
You got paid more for them to come out.
Of course, it's the preview pic, so you wouldn't put everything in the shop window.
Right? Yeah. You have to cover them. Right?
Mm.
Guys really love souls. Souls of feet.
Ah, I get it, souls, but I get it now.
Even though
Soul-
she spelled
like
it
the soul
souls
would
like
be-
soul inside.
Oh,
Souls
my
is
God.
SOLES. That's how you
What a
spell
fucking.
soul.
I'm surprised nobody had that name.
I am
I
too.
know.
Now that there's, I think about
I
it.
am too.
I had to change it because I'm not very original.
What was
And
it
then my
before?
son's friends found it, and then I really had to change it.
Ah, because you got found out.
Yeah.
Why? What's wrong with your son's friends looking at your feet?
I mean, they are young.
Yeah.
But there are a lot of they
But
put
it's
their
just feet,
they
though. It's just feet, unless they're really into it, which I doubt.
Well,
I don't
no,
know.
their group chat. Their group chat was called Gina's bedroom.
was it still is. They also took a bunch of my videos and made them into one.
Your kids are awesome. Honestly, that's so funny. I
He's
like
tried
that.
to change it and it just goes back. So literally for the past 3 years, that's what the name of their Snapchat group chat is. It's
I'm
fine.
glad that kids are still fun. I'm glad.
See, I'm not a redhead though, guys. I mean, I play one on TV, but it's all different colors.
All natural colors.
Yeah, I haven't. My hair is none of this is dyed. This is
The bare
all
floor-
natural.
The bare floor does not match the drapes.
The carpet matches the drapes.
You got it.
100% they do.
Uh-huh.
I'm joking.
Shut up, Meg.
They do.
Gina, he said the bare floor does not match the drapes.
Oh,
She
the
got it.
bare floor.
She got it.
Mhm.
Okay.
No.
Well, I got
Now
I
it.
didn't get it. Okay. The low carpeting doesn't match the drapes. Better.
Mhm.
The short carpet.
She
doesn't
has
match the drapes.
linoleum with the clean grout.
There's
Remember
no
that song?
grouch in linoleum.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
but yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, but
The rug that pulls
Tile.
the rug that pulls the room together matches the drapes.
right.
A rug that pulls a room together. Isn't that
Big
like
Lebowski, yeah. Big
Ginger.
Lebowski reference.
The same. I also have this weird thing that my hair likes to grow sideways, so I get ingrown hairs, so I can't. So
Mm,
it's trim.
that's how I get like this.
Oh, I go trimmed, not bare. Bare feels odd. You know.
Yeah, you feel
should-
naked, you feel like a child,
Yeah,
and
but
I
hold on.
don't-
Can't you? Did the ingrown hairs doesn't that come from like shaving regularly though? Like, because
No.
you can just no.
No.
The shaving once can cause it.
yeah.
Sometimes your
Well, no,
follicles
that's what I
will
mean. Even shaving, but
messed
doesn't
up
it come
in
from
the-
shaving in general? Like, so
Yes.
Yeah.
if you let it grow out and then you just pull out you get the tweezers to the ingrowns, and it's
Yeah.
done.
But
You
it
pass
still
that point.
hurts. So I just trim. That's it.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah. But yeah, Ginger's trimmed. Does it? I wouldn't
Yeah.
mind taking a look at that just for science.
At least you didn't say it's hardwood.
We're trimmers.
The
That's-
hardwood
We're
floor.
trimmers right over the toilet, Darnell.
That's what Caitlyn Jenner has, hardwood floors.
Very good.
Yeah.
I thought this was America.
It is where all the women have hardwood floors.
Hardwood floors.
All right.
Hardwood.
Second news
hardwood
story. The
floors.
most clickbaitty news story.
Oh god, this is dumb.
Most
Sean, you may
clickbaity
have
news
to pick
story I've
one.
ever seen in my life.
Sean, Ginger said you've asked for
Pick
top
on
and
what?
bottom picks. She's
Oh,
not that
fuck off.
generous.
No more UFO shit. I just passed out listening to that
Bottom,
shit. at
always
4
bottom,
o'clock this
sweetheart.
morning.
I had a girlfriend. who said,
UFOs are fake and gay, for the
She
record.
said, "I'll never be naked, fully naked in bed till I'm married. So you get to choose every night, top or bottom off." It's like it's always bottom. She's like, "Yeah, I should never have asked."
Right?
Always bottom, sweetheart.
They always want bottom picks.
Always a bottom.
Always. Always. All right. Yeah. This fucking clickbait article, eh? Mysterious
They all are.
UFO collision. UFO crashes
seen the
into
video.
U.S. Air Force fighter jet over Arizona during terrifying encounter.
Mhm.
Um,
What is
so,
it, a bird?
So it's it could be anything that they don't know what it is.
Yeah, exactly. But this is
Oh.
why the UFO shit's there. They can only ring this bell so many times before people get tired. I suppose there are always new people to come in, but fuck,
No,
man.
I'm tired. I used to be really like into that.
Saying until the government said they
I'm
were
a
real,
little
and I'm like,
over
okay,
it.
no, that's obviously fake.
Yeah. So UFO slammed into a U.S. fighter jet. So this is the F-16 over Arizona, cracking the canopy that protects the pilot, forcing the $63 million plane to land. Is that what one of those goes for now? $63 million? That seems like
Yep.
not a lot.
Yeah, it doesn't seem much, does it?
No. According to the FAA, the F-16 was hit by an orange-white UAS. So it's no longer a UFO, it's a UAS, which
Yes,
is an
it's a
uncrewed aerial
it's a-
system,
yes, exactly. They keep changing it.
better known as a drone. So why it's not a UFO, it was just a drone. Why are we calling it a UFO if it's literally a drone?
Because
Bird
it's, yeah,
strike a bird strike would do the same thing.
Mhm.
Yes, but what kind of drone is up there with the fighter jets?
unidentified. They obviously have identified it. They said it's unidentified in the title, and then they go ahead and identify it directly in the first sentence.
Maybe it's
Brilliant.
Stitch. Maybe Stitch is coming home.
Maybe
Maybe.
within this day,
Mhm.
with the day of this collision, there were 3 more unidentified aircraft sightings over the Air Force Barry Goldwater range where the fighter was damaged. So people are sending drones up there. Is that what we're
Drones
getting out
have
of
been
it?
an issue for the last sort of 6-7 months. Do you remember the whole
No
big New
injuries
Jersey
were
drone
reported.
shit?
The Air Force did not reveal how much damage the jet had suffered, but the plane was grounded for repair. Yeah, that's probably obvious. Was there any description of the drone other than it was orange and white?
I mean,
So-
drones have been an issue for like the last several months. There was a big thing over New Jersey. There was a thing over Langley Air Force Base. There was a thing over, I mean, going back maybe even a year now. When Trump was about to take office, he said, when I get in office for the first day or the first week, I'll let you know what all these drones are. And then he didn't really. He got in the first week, and then after that, about a week, he said, "Oh well, we know what they are. They're just doing operations. They're not fucking aliens or anything like that." So I mean, people were unsatisfied with that because it still didn't answer the question, "What the fuck are these things?" Because they were everywhere, and they were actually kind of intimidating because of how frequent and how large some of them were. Because like a lot of them were kind of revealing in the way that they must have quite a bit of, because they were way more advanced than just like an enthusiast drone. Like they were stationary, they were hovering stationary and then turning, but but they were as large as a car. So
Yeah.
like, and they were,
Yeah, strong. Ka.
so
All I'm going to say is that AI can make some insanely realistic looking videos now.
I haven't. No, the videos are all. Not all of the videos are fake, but most of them are. But these are. I don't really fucking buy. To me, it's all fake and gay. Like I just my default thing is like fake, prove it. If it's gonna be proven, then it will be like demonstrably obvious. I will never have to have a question about it. So like I don't even need to look into this shit the day that it is eventually, if revealed, which I don't think will ever be.
I love this man.
They've never been here. I think
love
they're
this
out there
man.
somewhere. But then, if it is true that they're here, then it will be undeniable. You will not. It will be so.
It won't be just some lights flying around a ship and then disappearing.
Right, it'll be so profound that I will not be able to escape the news. So I don't need to look into anything. I'm certainly not going to find any insights that. I mean, there's a lot of these people that they're like, well, I know what's really going on, but so you do, but the fucking president doesn't. Yeah, that makes sense.
Right. So a
new
new friend in the chat, Stitch and Stitches.
Nice.
Looks like they got a few 52 followers. We can probably bump that up a little bit. Has some
repairs.
Well, like was that a vehicle upholstery repairs? That's cool.
I kind of love
that's cool.
Yeah, I love this shit.
That's my kind of stuff.
Cleaning, cleaning stuff and like repairing shit like this. Fucking A, man. Yes.
That's the therapeutic side of.
Yes.
Oh, it's like when I go to sleep and I wash them, pressure wash rugs or mow people's lawns.
Fuck, they're so satisfying, aren't they? Like the rugs, the dirty rugs, and then they go through like with like the pressure hose, or people that just do woodwork stuff, like little crafts.
Yes.
Yeah. They're sick.
So to Stitch and Stitches, thanks for being here. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. And
I dropped his link. Everybody click it.
I'm glad.
I'm glad
you came.
That's how I feel about like teeth cleaning videos when they clean the plaque off them.
Yeah.
Or like the ingrown toenail videos. I fucking love those.
Oh, do you want me to send you videos of me removing my ingrown toenail?
Yes, please. I love that shit.
Well,
Dude, I used to have
him, but oh my god.
Both my big toes, I used to have them on both my, because I used to cut my nails so short so they grew sideways instead of out. I used to fucking do it in high school, like clean them out myself. It was so disgusting, but I loved it.
Stitch and Stitches. Miss Cass is a she owns her own business and she does car details.
Third Railify, connecting people around the world, one connection at a time.
Kind of, a little bit.
He rescued me. He also rescued people.
Here's a poor orphan. All right.
I was a poor
one
orphan.
foot fetish at a time.
Okay, this one is a little.
It's been proven she was fake.
I was literally gonna say this video is literally up Gina's linoleum, and
don't have linoleum.
It's right up her alley there. So has Nessie had a baby? Hunter is stunned as a juvenile creature with a long neck is spotted in Loch Ness.
Play it. I do have to use the ladies' room, but make it bigger.
It's just gonna be words.
Can you make it bigger? That's what she said.
Well, they're gonna have to give them names now.
Yeah.
So convincing. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Like my blurry bear.
Half speed.
Oh wow.
Bunch of blocks coming out of the water.
I forgot to get toilet paper.
That's like
It's
a
a log.
seal.
It's a log that just happened to come up to the surface.
Yeah. Or an alligator or some shit.
We have
That could-
cameras
that
that
could be
are like
steel.
stupidly great, but we get this kind of video quality.
Yeah.
And it's evidence. It's proof.
Same thing when you go to rob a bank. They're always blurry.
Or the interrogation room.
Hold on, I can speak firsthand on that shit. A lot of companies use the camera systems like on buildings are really fucking cheap.
Yeah.
They'll be sold this really expensive system.
Properly.
No,
Yeah.
like the system will be insanely expensive, but it's like cheap fucking cameras.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and there's cheap and also they're not maintained properly. So
Correct,
like there'll be
correct.
several times where like the hard drive's full or the storage is full.
Or the
And then
globe
some-
or the globe for the camera inside covering the camera's all dirty. And
Yeah,
shit.
yes, so I can't see anything anyway. And then so
Yeah.
people just assume that they're just so durable and they'll just run themselves. No, they
Yeah,
won't.
no, you got to maintain them. Well, it's like MythBusters. They had those high speed cameras that would like you could do stuff full speed and then they slow it down, but it still looks high definition, right? Makes me wonder why the NFL, a multi-billion-dollar company, doesn't have those cameras like $250,000 a piece. But it doesn't have 4 cameras, one in each corner of the end zone.
Well, it's a bank. They can afford that shit.
Right, like running alongside the sideline for the camera shows he may have touched the out of bounds line. Get one of these high speed cameras, you'll see that shit like it's fucking on his fucking toenail.
Yeah.
Fucking
Stitch and
ridiculous.
Stitches, you were gifted the membership that Jack gave out earlier today. Welcome
Fuck
to the
yeah,
Red Wall.
Stitches. Welcome.
And of course, Darnell had to go to to another foot reference.
Of course.
Well, it's just the first thing that pops in mind with cameras because it's such annoying to fucking watch a sport. Oh, he may have been out of bounds. Like, they got cameras that can show this. Get him.
So this is the spectacular moment that baby Nessie devours its prey, revealing its long neck and hump above the water. A monster hunter claims. Owen O'Fadhagen said he was stunned to see the distinct shape surfacing just yards from a Loch Ness hotel while watching the water via webcam. They need better webcams or something.
That's not a webcam. That's watch the weather come over the mountain cam.
Yeah.
Sorry, I fucked up. I don't know what I did.
Stupid cunt.
No, it's dumb cunt. Excuse
Dumb
me.
cunt.
He said,
Yeah, there we go.
He said, as I
Michael
was
Joyce.
watching, I
Excuse
noticed.
me. Hey, Gina, that's Mr. Dumb Cunt. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta get that right.
No, Gina's my fave cunt, so she can call me really whatever.
As long as it's got content in it.
So long as it's got cunt in it. You can have whatever you want as long as it's a cheese sandwich.
Grilled cheese sandwich at midnight.
Go ahead, Sean. Finish reading.
He said, as I was watching, I noticed a large disturbance, the tranquil waters of Loch Ness, less than 100 feet from the Clansman Hotel Pier. A creature broke the surface and rose up a few feet out of the water, then quickly submerged into the dark depths of Loch Ness. Luckily, I was already recording. It all happened so fast, but I got it recorded.
That's what my last date said to me. It all happened so fast. Good thing
It's
she was
over in a
recording.
flash.
Yeah.
In Owen's footage, the creature briefly surfaces and for a moment resembles the Nessie of popular imagination with a long neck and a hump behind.
Goddamn Loch Ness monster. Come on, True Freddy.
All right, so if it could be fucking seal
Yeah.
or I don't know.
Driftwood.
The singer?
Not that
Tell me about kissing a rose.
Man,
On a
that
grave?
was, I'm sorry, guys. I thought I had better
Yeah,
material than that.
exactly. It could be him singing. No, it took me. I was like, singer. Is there something in the article? I'm like, oh no, seal, the singer. Oh right, with his pockmarked face.
Kissed from a
Um,
rose on the grave.
Yeah. So if like, hypothetically, right? Let's say Nessie exists and she's just an old dinosaur that's lasted a really long time, and she's just waiting. She's just waiting to die somewhere. How is she having a baby if she's the last one of her kind?
They're not. There's just
She
they're
could
not.
be like a seahorse.
Who produces their own.
Yeah.
A
There are
seahorse
several-
does not produce their own.
All right, maybe a
Well,
squid.
They still
Or
need a
squid.
mom and a dad. Still mums and dads. It's all mums and dads.
No, there are some
not all
asexual
mums and dads.
creatures that get
Yeah.
themselves pregnant.
there are. There definitely are.
Well, yeah,
don't know.
a worm can reproduce asexually, but like, are we talking about? And these are stupid creatures.
There's sea
that
creatures that
pretend
can
to
do it
that.
too. There's sea
Like,
creatures that, but it's generally I thought
Sure,
ones
but
on
they're
very
small and
small
stupid.
scale.
This would be
It's
a
usually things on
sophisticated
smaller
dinosaur.
scale that do that. I doubt that something that large would be able to do that.
It's
Yeah.
too sophisticated of an organism. The last organisms this complex and this big to be able to do that was
Yeah, I don't-
Matthew Broderick's Godzilla.
Yeah, I don't think they can do it. I'm with Sean.
Watch, it's
there
probably
are-
just some
there
dude
are-
swimming.
Well, it's the
Clearly,
same thing.
he's clearly doing the breaststroke. I don't know what I.
It's the same thing with Bigfoot. There must be big feet or there's none.
Right?
And so-
Bigfoot's
I'm
just a
sorry,
blurry
I'm gonna have
bear,
to-
right, Gina?
And I hate to side with the fuck midget, but like, there is no Bigfoot.
Fuck midget.
There's no evidence of the fuck midget either, or the fucking puck fucker, whatever. What is it?
I love
Pug
Puck
fucker?
Pudgy.
Puckwudgie.
A puck
the
Pudgy.
pud fucker.
That's such a gay name. I don't
The
know.
pud puller.
Yeah.
Pud dipper?
Well, tomorrow it's Yeti versus the Dover Demon, so I bet that'll be very, very more.
I don't know much
convincing.
about the Dover Demon, but it already sounds harder than fucking fuckwudgie.
Yeah.
Fuckwudgie.
Well, it looks gay though. The Dover Demon, it looks gay. But you know what? That's all for tomorrow.
Is
When
Puckwudgie
we
Canadian?
do that.
He's a mythical
like-
creature.
Sounds like it.
It's,
Sounds Canadian.
No, it's in Gina's area. The Puckwudgie.
Well, it sounds like a Canadian named it.
No, the fucking
I thought too.
the Aboriginals of Gina. Was it the Wampanoag tribe or whatever they named it? It's very,
yeah,
all very.
That's right. Didn't we look it up?
It's all very gay. All very gay indeed.
Why are you
Um,
gay?
Yeah. So that's Nessie. Nessie allegedly had a baby, even though Nessie can't get any dino dick.
How do you know? Maybe Dino Dick's really in the deep depths of the nest of the lock. The lock.
What are those Scottish
That's
people
the
doing to
law.
that poor animal?
I don't
What
know.
are they
I want-
doing? Is this or is it easier question to answer?
I once made a standalone video on YouTube, maybe last year sometime, and it was about Nessie. They were doing a big hunt and all that stuff, and they were really pumped about it. And I made a video in support, kind of tongue in cheek, like I don't think Nessie is in this lock. I mean, she would have got out if she was ever there, and
I reckon they
the-
would have eaten her.
probably,
They probably killed her and ate her already.
the official Loch Ness Monster
Scottish are
Association
fucking savage.
watched my video and they commented and they were so pleased about my video. I'm like, oh, that's nice. That's so kind of you guys. But
Who?
yeah,
I didn't even
God.
catch the sarcasm.
yeah, it was the
Mhm.
Loch Ness Monster Association or whatever. It was legit. I was just like, I mean, I'm pretty sure my
That's
video is that
funny.
this isn't
That's
a real
fucking
thing, but I wish them the
Were they
best of luck.
Scottish?
Oh yeah.
Holy shit, that's so fucking funny. Damn, they are almost as mental as the Irish. Which I happen to have heritage in both nations, so that's fucking funny.
I'm Irish too.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, you're just a mutt, aren't you?
I'm
Yeah, I can
57.
tell you exactly what I am because my dumbass did one of those stupid ancestry DNA bullshit.
You know, 23andMe, because they're going
China's
bankrupt
already
too.
took a clone of you.
They sold all the DNA that they ever got.
Yeah,
Mhm,
China's got a clone of you now.
probably.
That's
Someone's
why I'm not
fucking
touching it.
Someone's fucking a clone Gina right now with a little purple champignon dick. And yeah, she's having a real hard time, or,
I
or
am.
not.
Heyo.
Time.
But yeah,
She's
that's
having a real soft
that-
time.
that is particularly alarming though. They just sold all their DNA data.
Yeah, but dude, you don't know. Like, that's alarming to that we know that. But like, what shit don't we know about the fucking hospitals? Every time we have a fucking blood test, all these pathology clinics and shit. I'm certain that China's got some fucking version of me too. I'm certain of it. Our
All
data,
right.
we've got so much personal data out there. It's not funny.
I am 28% French, 25% Ireland, 19% Scotland.
You're Ireland, not Irish.
16%.
You're Ireland and you're Scotland.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
same.
reading what it
God
says.
is.
I'm just
Yeah.
reading what it says.
But she said French, then Ireland, and Scotland.
From southern Italy, 8% English, well, England and northwestern Europe, 2% Balkans, and 2% Spain.
I've got Spanish too. That's the only reason I don't have fucking red Irish hair and freckles.
Mm.
But the
So I'm
Spanish fuck
French,
everyone.
Irish, Scottish, Italian, English,
Valid.
I'm covered in freckles.
whatever the Balkans is, and Spanish.
So,
So-
you don't have any of the Baltic in you.
You
I don't
want
even.
some?
I have 2%.
I was waiting for that.
No.
You, Darnell, for stepping on my goddamn
I'm
joke.
sorry, dude. My brain
We
works too
both
fast.
got it.
My
I
brain
know,
works
but
too
that-
fast. I am
damn
so
it.
sorry. My brain. I need to get my ADHD medicine fucking bad. Fuck.
So,
I'm
Gina,
sorry. I'm so
would
sorry.
you like some?
Huh?
Yeah, she doesn't. As we've learned from Where in the World is Christopher San Diego, she doesn't know geography so well.
No.
That would be Lithuania, Estonia, and Latvia. Yeah, most of my ancestry comes from Lithuania.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
look at
the
that.
would you like to?
Oh.
I'd love to
Oh,
find out my
Bosnia, Herzegovina,
Herzegovina.
Bulgaria, Croatia, Romania, and Siberia. I'm
You also
Siberian.
can't read.
We know I can't read.
The Croatians, the Balkan thing, right? They're
Yeah,
they're
exactly. I
Balkan,
want to know who
That's a
raped
lot of
who. Then I
feuding
have.
nations being named. Who raped who?
Yeah.
Well, in the case of the history of Lithuania, that would be the Russians and the Germans.
Yeah.
I'm also
Back and
Spanish.
forth.
I'm Spanish. 2%
The Spanish
Spanish.
took care of everyone else.
You're also
That's what-
Spanish.
Yeah.
She's Spanish. Espanol.
Funny.
I'm really grateful for the Spanish because I didn't want to have red hair. My dad's got red hair. He's the only one of 5 that got red hair, which is
Certain
funny.
light, it looks red.
How
But
about
I
that?
don't have freckles, so I don't steal souls.
I am absolutely covered in freckles. Arms,
You don't
chest.
need
No,
to
I have
have.
I have one
freckles.
here and one
Everywhere.
here.
No, I have them everywhere. I'm covered in fucking freckles.
What color is what color? So what color is the hair with the lights off? Huh?
So I never had used to
Any
have.
color you
I
want,
don't
baby.
have any- the only freckles I have are on my shoulders and my back and stuff because I got fucking really badly sunburnt when I first moved to Sydney. Like they were like 3rd-degree burns. It was horrible. I had to sleep in like bandages and stuff. It was really bad.
Uh-oh. Ginger said, "Are you anti-ginger?"
No way. Gingers are
Ooh.
fucking great.
Oh,
Gingers have fiery fucking attitudes. They're fucking awesome. I'm ginger inside. I just didn't like. I just don't like the. I didn't listen. Ginger
Whoa,
females.
whoa, okay.
Ginger,
I know.
don't take this the wrong way. Ginger females are lovely and awesome, and there's a whole like aesthetic with that. Ginger males are cunts.
You know
Some
that's
can be, yeah.
that's actually true because if you
There's a lot of women that want to have, like, for Chrissy Mayer, for example, she's not a redhead at all. She gets her hair done like that. So that's not a secret. She makes that. Look how fucking droopy my eyes are. One of them's gone lazy too. That's fucking
I can
embarrassing.
show you redheaded Gina. I think I've showed you redheaded Gina.
Yeah, you've done. It was like Fire Engine Red, wasn't it?
Oh, I had
Yeah.
fire engine red hair when I was a teenager.
I just know that one of my exes was a very lovely ginger, and let's just say we had a lot of fun times together.
Yeah, they're fucking great.
Because-
Ginger
wow.
chicks are fucking like wild and like in a
Yeah.
good way.
My first girlfriend, redhead, ginger.
I get when people say let me just say we had a lot of fun times together. I get needing to say that. At the same time, part of me is like, just fucking say it then.
I don't want to be crude. I was crude earlier.
I know. I'm just saying I get it, but at the same time, part of me is like, just fucking say it.
Oh, and the
Baby
reason I didn't want
Ginger.
to have main
Oh,
that's
There's redheaded Gina.
What's
super
her
red.
at? Hey, what's her at?
That's like
wanna
fucking
contact
fire
her.
hydrant red.
Yeah. It was like super, super, super red.
I mean, the main reason I didn't want to fucking have red hair and freckles is because everyone gives you shit as a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah. My wife looked
had,
like Raggedy Ann.
Oh yeah.
Your wife
Every
had what?
color rainbow.
My wife looked like Raggedy Ann with the red hair and the
Yeah, but she does her hair properly red now, doesn't it? She does, because I saw her the other day. It looks pretty good. Does she have it done like that now?
no, that's her hair.
It's just like that. It's a good color.
like
It's
that.
like good. It's a very good kind of red.
That's what it is. The
Oh, well, so why did
the,
she get?
the
That's a
carpet
good
matches
red,
the
though.
drapes.
Well, because chicks fucking pay
Like
a lot of money to be that color red. that your wife
Flaming
does.
red.
I mean, that is extraordinarily red. Against
That's
your
like
photo.
Jessica Rabbit red.
I had
Against
red
your
hair. I had hair
fucking
like that.
pale face, that is so red.
That's Gina's strip club phase.
I've also had rainbow hair.
I mean, that was before it was
Gay.
fucking.
I was gonna say Ed gay, but
Yeah. Every other when I was in college, every other week I had a mohawk. I would bleach it and dye it a new color every other week.
You couldn't really tell because it was just the underneath.
Do you know what it is
So,
though?
like,
it's not
that
even
rainbow
fucking
color.
gays
So
that made it.
you're
It's
That
fucking.
was
hair
You know
made
what?
back in
closet.
2017. Okay.
oh so long ago.
right.
Not really.
Also, when I had short hair. Oh, that was
Hmm.
2015. I've been redhead a lot.
That was only 10 years ago.
right.
Because
That's not that
because
far
women
ago.
like redheads, men like redheads. Oh my god, what is this one? You're gonna
You
make
know,
Anyone
like
else want to
fucking-
comment on the
Ella
anyone else-
Hooper?
I'm
Huh?
sorry, but those definitely have the looks that the eyes just say fuck me. Anyway, come
they are.
here. Yeah,
Oh.
that's a come here and yeah.
Okay. All right.
Just
This is a
saying.
family show, Emerald.
Is it?
Is it?
Since when was it
No.
a family show?
She started it was showing all those inappropriate pictures, intentionally trying to turn the men on. And
Mhm.
so
I
what
was just
comes out
showing
is
red hair.
You're right.
She's trying to be like
listen.
fucking.
Hands up, boys. Hands
You
up.
guys were talking about redheads.
All right, listen. Gina has got everybody erect.
What?
I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna undo all of her hard work. And as I do this, chat, bear with me just a moment. Panel. Okay. Still haven't tried 1775 coffee? Now's your shot. The 1775 starter kit just dropped and only there's 1,000 units. You're getting the bold dark roast that hits harder than a CNN fact check, the smooth medium roast, and Vitali mushroom coffee for clean energy and laser focus with no crash. All single origin, small batch, toxin free and mold free. Plus, you're also getting a gold spoon clip because freedom isn't scooped with plastic. A frother strong enough to stir up your coffee and your mother-in-law's political opinions. And a black 1775 tumbler that says, I don't take life advice or caffeine from a woke sea witch. $170 worth of coffee and gear, yours for $99. This is for the ones who've been watching 1775 blow up on Rumble, wondering if it's actually worth it. Spoiler, it is. Go to 1775coffee.com/studio and grab your starter kit before they're gone. Bold beans, clean fuel, and a morning routine that stands for something, just like Rumble does. Start your day with coffee that actually backs what you believe.
So where are those
Thank you,
Nancy
Jack.
Mason nudes at? Apparently, there's fucking nudes of Congresswoman Nancy Mace floating about.
Yeah.
She's a bit of a tart.
Nether Knight says he's a redhead. He doesn't suck on
Oh.
souls. Women's souls, maybe, if they asked and they're clean.
where is it? Where's my rim shot?
Gotcha.
I know. I clip that. I clip.
What part?
I clipped 60.
There you
Spelled
go.
it wrong.
You say it. Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay, Darnell. I got you.
I lost the one from the other night.
Sean has the whole collection somewhere.
Of Nancy Mace.
Well, he
Hmm?
wishes. I mean, of all the clips.
Probably does.
She's got a good rack. Nancy's got a good rack. She's quite trim. There'd be a lot of happy dudes out there.
Because supposedly an X has like hundreds of thousands of videos of her and pictures.
What? There's that. What? What? How many?
Yeah, supposedly he has thousands of pictures and videos she didn't give consent for him to have.
Oh, and you know what? This you take it down
Thousand?
act. Although that's for AI, isn't it? But surely it covers
Gotta
it
have
all.
consent.
I don't know. She just I just saw like I didn't read the article. It was that she's doing this. She's made the comment because he has all these videos. And I guess
I
she
should
wants
just look
something
it up.
to push with the law, which I'm all for, by the way. Look,
Yeah,
You didn't have-
I'm all for having like the revenge porn law. I'm all for that. Like absolutely.
yeah. I
They
the
should-
take it down act is
yeah.
a good thing, as far
There
as
should
I
be something
understand.
shared between two people consentingly who and it should never be used as revenge on somebody. I'm sorry.
No, it shouldn't be. That's horrible, and there should be a precedent that punishes that.
Yeah, because you can ruin somebody's career,
Of course
life,
you
the
can.
whole thing.
Well, people kill themselves over that shit, depending
Oh,
on
yeah.
their state of mind. Like people end themselves over that,
Mhm.
even though they shouldn't, because it's at the end of the day, it's really not that serious. Like, I mean, I found myself on a porno once that I didn't know I was being filmed, and I was like, oh, okay. But it doesn't worry me. But
No.
for other people, it would have really shattered them. And
Yeah.
it's just like, oh wow, okay, you got to be careful out there.
Especially if like the somebody in the church all of a sudden comes across it. People in the churches
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
like seeing that.
Right.
I have one video, but it's like old
mean-
school VHS. So no one's stealing that shit. But there are pictures out there somewhere. Somewhere in the world, there are like physical, like
I bet all of the pictures have been
actual
stripped
printed
from
picture.
Twitter
printed
because
pictures.
Or not printed, but like actual photographs. So somebody at the developer place.
That's why I liked working at one when I was in college. The guy said
I-
anything, because at the time, anything someone brought in to be developed it was giving consent to develop the pictures. And it doesn't say how many you're allowed to develop when they sign the paper.
So Sean, on Pilled, there's a thing called the scratching, which people can win gold pills on.
Yep.
So up at the top, see how it says like 99 pills?
No.
Like
Oh, wait a
right-
minute. Wait a minute. I'm only looking at the popped out chat. I gotta go to the thing.
Yeah. So usually at like
Wait a
the
minute.
end or whenever you want, you can release the Kraken and people can scratch and win gold pills. And sometimes people donate them back to you.
Where are you looking where it says 90? Oh, gold pill. 99. This thing here. Wait a minute. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it.
The more donos you get, the better. Some people save them for days. Yeah. So when you release the Kraken, it's like a little scratch ticket that people can click on and you scratch it and you win gold pills. And then people donate them to streamers like yourself.
Pills for days.
Release.
Pills for days. Gold pills. Where in the
Gold.
world? Somewhere in Massachusetts. I remember a few times being in the shower and his asshole friends opening the door with Polaroid pictures and they'd turn the lights off and just go click. Fuckers.
That's ridiculous. That's illegal.
Yes.
Yeah. I wasn't very happy about it, but they're out there. Release the scratching.
That's a good one.
Wait a minute.
Oh, you released it and I missed it. Oh, here I go. I'm scratching.
Clip that.
Speaking of which, Sean, you got to help me get a bot set up on my channel.
So you
Ooh, that was a
agree,
good
Jay?
one.
That movie was it started getting too supernatural, and
It
like
did.
when he had the head of the table and cut his finger off, and it was like, "I'll go kill Winston for you," it completely turned on him. I'm like, all right, so
Yeah.
now it's too. It should have been him just kicking ass.
Done.
That's all it should have been.
That's the way the first one was. Just keep with that theme. Keep it
And
going.
then like the more they open up the lore, the more you see he's not as badass as you thought he was.
Right.
He had all kinds of help here and there, which I wouldn't expect him to have done everything himself, but it's just like, man, come on.
Yeah.
You're basically
Yeah.
like taking all the gasoline out of his tank and having him be like this fucking
No idea what
wuss.
this is.
Yeah.
I am cashing in over here.
No idea what I did. Pilled chat. Hopefully I did something correctly. I've
No,
been
you did
just
it.
hitting buttons. Well, I don't know what I've been doing.
You released the scratching and I'm scratching. And now I have enough that I can either
is it
send you a
multiple
cookie.
because Handy and Handy's won and you've won and I clicked on something. I won something that I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I'm trying though because Pilled is actually pretty cool. It's a little complicated.
Yeah,
um,
I'm winning lots of stuff.
I have lots of pictures of me somewhere. I was always
Yeah.
naked at parties and people taking pictures constantly.
A weird fun fact, Gina probably has, but I did. We dressed up in lingerie, me and two of my friends. And we took, well, weird enough, my boyfriend's mother took the photos.
All right.
Never have I ever, but Gina has.
Okay.
Yeah. But you know what I'm talking about. Look, those cute photos that like
Yeah.
women now do, like the
The boudoir
boudoir.
photos. Yeah.
yeah, I want to do that again.
I got a friend that does those.
I have a really nice DSL, and I have some.
She does it for free.
Hey, I got some great. I got a great camera. I have some lights. I'm willing to do that for you.
Danny's got the best light.
Sean hates my purple
740.
light, even though his whole fucking thing's purple.
No, I don't hate your purple lights. I'm only envious of your purple lights.
Oh, is that what it is now?
Yep.
It is, Mr.
You
Scott.
hate
It is 100%.
Just admit it, Sean. You hate them.
I don't hate them. That's why I told you
Oh,
about
have I
turning them
gone
on.
fucking quiet now? Hold on.
Wait, what? We hear you
This
just
is
fine.
fucked.
He can't hear. He did something.
Oh, he did something.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
happens
you have
my
80
This
God.
happens every time.
This happens. You have 85 monitors.
Right. Which button do I click?
Oh,
Can you hear me
fuck
now?
me.
He shuts down the
Okay.
power in fucking in Brisbane by accident. What the fuck did
Purple waffle.
Yeah, they probably have. I don't know where they went. It's everything is fine. I was 18.
Look, I don't know why that happens. It just every now and then it just flips and changes devices. I can't hear anything. I can't speak. It's
Yeah.
Maybe
Yes.
that's because you need a more powerful computer.
No, it's not that, you dickhead. My computer's plenty powerful for what I do. Shut your cunt.
Ooh.
You speaking from a toaster. Come
From
on
a
now.
Toaster.
Mine's not even as powerful as a toaster. There's probably more fucking business in a toaster than there is in this thing.
Honestly, if you build a computer and you get one that like if you get the one that you said,
my hands,
you will be so
I'd miss my hands.
pleased. You'll be so happy.
You know,
would
I
suggest-
listen. I've been looking into it.
Do not go any higher than the one that you've got.
Listen to me.
That you sent me.
I've been looking into it, and I'm gonna see if I can try and build it myself. It might take me a little while.
Okay.
I'll try and
Okay.
build it
Well, no,
myself.
when you do it,
And-
I'll go. I can like do the video call with you.
But
And-
like the thing that bothers or worries me is one the software setup, but
no,
also
that's easy, dude.
any of the okay. Well, then I guess they'll be able to walk me through that. But also the like the extra little things that I will need that I don't know that I need. Like, will I
Well,
need to go? Will I
I
need
can
to
do
go
all of
buy
that for
thermal
you.
paste, or does thermal paste come with
Usually
whatever?
it usually comes with thermal paste.
You
It
know,
always
things
usually
like
comes
that.
with a small tube of thermal paste. You can get better thermal paste if you like, which
The
you can.
silver
It's fairly
stuff?
cheap. So just if you're throwing it on the list, it's quite cheap, so you might as well. But they almost always come with thermal paste.
Yeah. So
Did I miss it? Good night,
Good night, Doc. Good night, Handy. I love you both.
But any of those questions, just you can ask me because I've built many computers. I've got 2 of them. I built heaps of computers for people.
Wait, and you said it takes you what, like a little bit of time, like an afternoon to do, 20 minutes?
Well, for you it
an
will
hour?
because you've never done it before and you want to be quite precise and gentle. Because there's one part that's quite delicate that you don't want to fuck up, and that's
That's the thing into the thing, right?
right. Putting in the main CPU
The
into the
thing.
socket. That's once you've done that, and it's pretty simple. It's pretty straightforward. You just don't want to bend the pins. That's all.
Yeah.
And then
Gotta
once
put it
that's
in
done, the
straight.
rest of it's just like where it fits. And I can promise you, it's very simple. You'll be surprised, and you'll be like, "Fuck, I can build another one of these now," and you probably will at some point.
Good. That means
Once
all
you've
money
done the
saved.
first one, it's like, oh, that's easy. I can definitely do this. You'll build computers from here on out.
Like, will I really need an anti-static wrist strap?
I don't. I haven't. But do you
I
have a lot of
never
carpet?
use it.
He's
don't know,
very
not really,
nervous
no.
that he's going to electrocute himself and die.
No, he's
Well, no.
nervous. He's going to wreck the stuff, and I can appreciate that because
No, he's muted. I
I hear you. Can't hear you. You said
I am-
appreciate it. And
Nope.
no,
Can't hear you.
we can't hear you.
Oh,
yeah, well, we heard
we
that.
back, we back, we back.
What the fuck?
There's
Oh
an
no,
echo
you're good
too.
now.
Yeah.
I am worried that I'm gonna somehow wreck $5,000 worth of stuff.
Yeah,
just
that's
don't-
because it's a lot of money. And so
just don't
it's-
drag your feet through the house with socks on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
carpet.
you'll
I
be
like
fine.
that.
Do it on a desk. Don't do it on the floor like I mean, I'm very reckless because I built so many of them. But like I've never
Yeah,
used
so
an
have I.
anti-static strap. That's really
I've
just
never even used antistatics on mat either. It's just
No.
like if I'm
Mm.
building the motherboard, I just put it on the packaging that it comes in. I just set it on top of that, on top of the
On the
box.
foil.
And I put everything in.
I literally built this one on the floor and it's full of and it's carpet, which is terrible. Don't do that. But like I
stop it.
did, and it's fine.
See, Bald Pirate has a point here that'd make excellent content. So I've been actually mulling in my head. I've been mulling in my head about actually live streaming building this thing with
Yeah,
me
dude.
and
And I'll
Danny
tell-
and he's yelling at me how to do it. And I'm like, I don't know how to do it, that kind of thing. And how
won't yell at you
my
once you've already
camera
bought it.
here, have my camera
Interesting.
here, and set up a second camera looking down, so it'll be that kind of thing.
Mhm.
And yeah, that's what I've been thinking. I don't know.
That'll be fun.
I'm kinda.
That'll be fun, but you just got to make sure you're not like distracted with the stream because.
All right,
don't
so
want no
then
one
Gina
to
will
do this.
also be there to manage the stream, and I'll just be there being the monkey putting the thing together.
Well, I'll be there as well.
I know, but
Yeah, he'll be
you were the
symbol,
sensei
right?
guiding me, the little grasshopper.
Like the shaman.
Okay. Honestly, there's not many things. What other questions do you have? I could probably just knock them out right now.
I don't know.
He'll forget. Don't do that.
I'm gonna need you there for emotional
Squirrel.
support. You're gonna have to hold my dick. Tell me I've done good.
Yeah, I'll still do that, but like,
Hey, I gotta bounce. I'll be back
All
in
right,
an hour
buddy.
and 15 minutes.
Oh,
All
are you
right, buddy,
going
love
to
you.
his voice?
Yeah, I'm going to
see you,
do
Mrs.
voice work.
Squiggles.
I'll be back in about an hour and a half, hour and 15
I'm
minutes.
Moxie
I'm
Dames?
sure we'll be here.
Yeah, with Moxie Dame, yeah.
Is it on Rumble or just?
It
YouTube?
should be. I think we had a problem last week, but it should be.
All right, we're gonna stream snipe you for a few minutes.
Sweet. Awesome. Peace out, guys. See you in a little bit.
Bye.
Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking of doing. So now I'm just in the process of finding out like what's compatible with what, and making sure there's
Well, that's how
know-
when you put them in a parts builder, when you're building a parts list, you build the parts list. It's automatically like once you pick your main board, it's pretty much set from that because there's a socket type, and then you've got to fit everything to that socket and thing. But like it'll be an
like
LGA
AM5 or
2017 or
whatever.
something. Yeah, but then it's pretty simple from there. And the parts builder will only allow you to add parts to the list that are compatible with each other. So once you've got that list, you can then go and you can either buy it from that where you've put the list together, or you can take the list away and you can source the parts as cheap wherever you want. So like you can do it either way. But when you're compiling the list, it'll only give you stuff that's compatible. And the stuff that you've really got to worry about is once you pick your main board, it's all set from that. So
Hey, I got
you
my
wanna-
Intel chip to work in an AM5 socket, so fuck off.
Well, I don't recommend doing that. So, like,
No,
just
no,
get-
yeah,
you
no,
wanna
it
get-
won't work. It won't work.
Yeah, how? But yeah, I was gonna say that's not gonna fit. But like, it's fucking. You just
That's
so
what
you
she
pick
said.
your chip that you want. Then I guess the first thing you do is you pick the CPU that you want, and from there you pick the whatever motherboard fits that with enough sort of slots, like open PCI slots that you can fit a couple of cards in. Most of the time they do, and then that's it. It's all decided from there. You will only have things in the list that fit that from there.
Yeah,
on.
I think I think I want the crosshair 8 X870E. Yeah. The Asus ROG crosshair X870E Hero, which is if you saw the price of this motherboard, you'd yell at me. So don't look it up.
Yeah, but what's the socket? Does it say what socket? LGA something?
It's it goes with the
Because you're getting a AMD chip, aren't you? Not
Yeah.
an Intel.
yeah, it goes with apparently it pairs best with the Ryzen 9.
Okay. Okay.
And so I'm like,
All right,
okay,
and
if it pairs
so-
best with it, then that's what we'll do. And then I was kind of
Does it
watching.
have like at least? Does it have like at least 3 PCI slots? Well,
I think it
it
has
probably had 3
5.
max. It has 5. That's a
Yeah.
big board.
Thanks.
How much is it?
I don't want to tell you.
No, you do want to tell 5. It's got 5
I'm gonna
PCI slots.
say
Big
in between 400 to 600 US.
Something like that. You don't tell me. He's gonna get
Okay,
mad at me for spending my
alright.
money.
Oh, it's not that bad. No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. So it's got it'll probably have plenty of slots for. It'll probably have at least 3 slots for like M2 slots for NVMe fucking drives.
So like, oh, this is probably really boring for the chat. Chat, I'm so sorry.
Well, Pirate said just force it in.
Yes.
Yeah, just put lube in it.
Dara wants to know what kind of sock puppetry is going on here.
Puppetry of the penis, my friend. I can do the hamburger and not much else. I don't have the foreskin to do the other things like the Eiffel Tower, but the hamburger I can do.
You could probably do the kangaroo pouch.
I don't know if I can. I'm getting older now, so my balls do different things than what they
You
used
just
to
got
do.
to stretch
The
it
bat
up. What are
wing?
you talking about?
You can do the bat wing.
I don't know.
The chicken breast.
What the
Right?
fuck is a chicken breast?
Yeah, that's when you push it all together and then you force it out. And it looks like. Have you not watched Waiting?
No,
You
go
have to
back.
watch it.
Yeah, you got to watch it.
the
You gotta watch
waiting.
Waiting. No, just Waiting. Waiting with 3 dots behind it. Ryan Reynolds, greatest movie ever.
Oh, I've seen that.
Ever?
Well, old now.
Ever.
Was that
For
like
comedies like that?
1999 or
It's the
something?
best. Yeah, it's like
Or like
It goes
2005.
under the category of movies that would not be allowed to be made today.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I've seen that. Is it The Waiting or Waiting? I can't remember.
Just waiting.
Cass
Just
said you
Waiting.
guys have too much time.
What do you mean you have
Dar-
too much time?
Dara
But,
says, I always feel like the guy who stepped into the wrong room. Oh dear.
Hey Dara, I mean, listen, we can all be honest here. How was your show tonight? I mean, we couldn't watch it all. I mean, I had kids running about. How was it? How was your conversation? Was it odd or awkward or boring, or were you feeling any kind of way about it?
Who was it with?
He
Who
had
did he have on?
Chaya on as a
my
guest.
God.
Yeah, it would have been awkward.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Something.
Well, Pirate,
she tell you to-
maybe
did she
we
tell
can
you to go-
convince Sean to do a Rumble Premium watch party for these types of movies.
We for our next obligation stream,
My mom's in
I will kill you. I swear to God.
My mom's over there.
Which was really weird because she was like dressed really, really nice in a place that wasn't her bedroom. So like, was she at her fiance's house? Was she?
I think she was in her basement.
Did mommy allow her to go somewhere else? I just don't know.
Did she have headphones?
No.
No.
Guys, I think there's some people at the door. We gotta be quiet.
She made fun of you, Danny.
Yeah, well that's because I told
She was
her
like,
out.
"Where's Danny?" I thought she was gonna like say something nice, and she was like, "I can't stand the Australian accent." And I was like, "Oh, this is just as bad as the beginning of the show." The beginning of the show, she was like, "Women are mean." Gina was mean, and then I was like, "Oh, she totally hates me and Daniel." Like, bye, cunt,
Because we're the honest ones. We're the fucking honest ones.
dude. The whole time, listen, she's a nice person, but you know how she was on our show with that accent or whatever. She was losing it on Dara's show. And then she would realize that she was sounding normal. And then she would like click back to something. It was weird. It was weird.
I might have to go back and watch it.
Everyone should
interested
always
now.
watch Dara's show. They're good shows. Thanks.
I
She's a
had too
she's a
many to
good
choose
egg. She says she'd like to come back on your show, Sean. Why? don't you bring her back on? I sent her a link last Thursday. She never accepted it. That's
Because
actually
I
a
was
fact.
probably here. Was I here?
I forget. Maybe.
I think.
Maybe. I don't know.
I think that's what it would have
I don't know. But yeah, I sent her a link. She had it.
been.
And I'm sure she would just be delightful to have back on.
Yeah.
Oh, Daniel, you're going to be with me if that happens.
Yeah, look, I don't hate her. She's perfectly nice. I just, it's fake. Obviously, the shtick, I can't do it for that long. I can't keep it up for a whole episode. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not. It's not in my. It goes against my grain to just like.
Do weird
I
for
don't
so
know.
long.
Yeah, I can't do it.
I know what you're saying. Trust me. I get it.
Mhm. All right, can we cover this story so I can get it off my computer?
Throw it up.
It's kind of funny in a way. GM warns of serious threat to the business before making bombshell U-turn. So basically, GM was behind the big push for EVs. California must have like all EV vehicles by 2035.
Yep.
And
Same
GM was
same with Washington State.
GM was really a big push behind that because they were obviously going to sell all the EVs, and then so all of a sudden, where America's largest automaker once backed California's aggressive EV push, that support appears to be over. General Motors has begun urging its employees to lobby lawmakers against the ban on the sale of new gas cars, something it once supported. So all of a sudden, they're like, oh shit, nobody's buying our EV cars. We're going to lose. We're not going to be able to sell the gas cars that people are buying. We have basically fucked ourselves, and we fucked ourselves bad. We need to unget this law done. And so now they are all of a sudden in the opposition of the law that they put in place. It's just the biggest.
That is so delightfully
around
funny.
thing.
I love this.
Yeah.
I love that.
Because people don't
love
want
it.
your fucking EV cars. And if they do want an EV car, they're likely to get like a Tesla.
Well, now
Fucking
they
serves
hate,
them
like Ginger said, now they hate Elon and Tesla.
And Tesla. Yep.
So they're fucking triple fucked. That's so delightful to me. I love it.
So people are just going to go buy like a regular internal combustion engine,
Yeah,
maybe
but
maybe
like
a small one.
I mean, General Motors is like most of the vehicles, though, isn't it?
It's a lot of them.
But that's just in California, right?
Yes, because I think
So they've still got normal production in other states.
Yes, but California is a lot of vehicles, and their ban comes in first. So as Emerald said,
Yeah, for them, but like for Americans elsewhere, like you'll still be able to. They'll still have gas cars in other states to buy. Is my point. Is that? Did I break you, Sean, or is that a dumb
No,
question?
sorry, I was just reading. This. The Chaya is one of a kind. She most certainly is. Yeah, so I just thought this was funny that they are now absolutely panicking because they got a law in that they realize is exactly bad for them. Anyways, that's that news story. It's it tickles my what's that Schadenfreude?
Huh?
Schadenfreude.
Yeah, I want
What?
Schadenfreude. Because in the English language there isn't a word for taking a pleasure and delight in the pain of somebody else.
What
Or the
would our
misfortune
word be
of
for
somebody
that?
else.
We don't have one. That's why we use the
No.
German one.
Oh,
Schadenfreude.
okay.
Yeah, so I have a bit of Schadenfreude for that because they made their big gay bed and now they can slumber gaily in it.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ginger wants to know, how are you feeling, Danster? Hope the gravy is healing from within.
Ginger's so sweet, isn't she?
Isn't she?
I actually feel it. She is sweet. I feel a little bit shitty, actually, a bit dizzy, but I'm okay. I'm hanging in there. I don't know
Need
why.
water?
I felt I was cool before, and then I felt like super dizzy, and I fell on the fucking floor, and then I was out for like a few hours until I don't know 11 o'clock. So that must have been about 4 hours. I tried to vomit, but I couldn't. I've got something to spew out now, so that'll help. Oh. If I move too quick, though, it's fucking. Maybe I should turn the lights off.
But the purple lights or all other lights and just leave the purple
No,
lights?
the key lights in front of me because they're really like.
Yeah, why don't you turn those off? Then you'll be backlit by purple.
Hold on. Let me turn it up.
Oh, you got remotes for that? You are
What?
sophisticated.
Dara said, Gina and cleavage, what of you? I also think Sean was trying to pawn you off on me earlier in my chat, Gina. Stranger danger. Cass also said a few comments up that my cleavage game was on point as well.
I was trying to pawn Gina off.
Yeah. I said, nice post-it notes on your wall. And then you told Dara.
Oh
What did
yeah,
he-
that you wanted to be up on the wall.
That
That's why you sent a thing.
Yeah.
I might get away with just the middle one. That's not too bad.
Danny, if you're not feeling well, love, go to bed. We'll be back again.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm
Go
okay.
take a nap. You could even probably take a 2-hour nap and we'll still fucking be here.
That's likely true.
I slept. I was slept on the fucking carpet for like 5 hours or something.
Jada.
On the carpet. Okay.
Well, between there and the bed, I did wake up in the bed eventually, but I remember waking up on the carpet.
Is this just a head cold you have, or like what's going on with you? Like
I
you just
feel
illness?
like nauseous. No, just like dizzy and nauseous.
When was the last time you smoked?
Weed. I've
Yeah.
been smoking the whole time throughout. Still
Oh.
smoking it right now. I got a bunker. This one's already loaded.
That should
Go.
help your nausea, though.
Well, yeah, it does. It does.
How about some water?
Except
Any
when you
water?
don't eat stuff, except for if you don't you get the cotton mouth and you don't deal with that, you get this fucking bad taste in your mouth, and that can make you sick.
Dara said, oh no, it was more like pin her against the wall in the most innocent, not so innocent way. LOL.
That's not true. I was just simply saying that she wanted to be up on the wall, so she would always be in your room on a post-it note, watching you from the post-it note.
Cleavage plus points equals hard. Is that men math?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Do you need
mean,
a cleavage cameraman? I'll hold the camera as I'm looking. We got to make sure it's right, perfect view.
I told you I have the face cam. I need another, I guess, apparently a cleavage cam.
Wait, we can do one of those? Is that allowed?
Well, it would only be activated by Rumble Rants. So we would need my beautiful dumb cunt down there to rig the camera. That only time it would turn on is when a Rumble Rant would come through.
What do I do? Hold on, what?
I have a cleavage
a
cam
dumb
that
cunt.
only comes on when somebody sends in a Rumble Rant.
But it has to be at least $5 or more, or $10 or more. Because
I'd need
it
to
would be like
find
99 cents.
I'd need to set up a custom bot that would be inside the chat because I don't think Rumble has a public API. They have some things. I was looking into it the other day, but I don't think it's not like the YouTube one where they've got like almost everything. But you could still do it if there was another bot in the chat, I think.
Well, that's like that other lady, Toasty. What is it, $500, and she just goes in her bra?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
but
more than
Toasty's
just
wild.
that. Oh, it's worse than that.
What do you mean? Toasty with the mosty.
Yes.
Nate says, "Don't do it."
I've been on Toasty's channel. She's been on my channel.
How
a
was she
couple of
on your
times.
channel? Because I was thinking about asking her here.
She's fine.
Yeah,
she's just
fine.
as nice as Puerto Rican.
I've had her on my channel before.
She's
I think
cool.
that's
She's
where
as
we
fast
met
as Puerto
her.
Rican.
Was on your channel.
Toasty's cool. I actually owe her a massive apology because she invited me twice, and it was actually on behalf of Ryan Roger Athy, is it? That guy with the super pronounced received pronunciation, like he's got a super posh accent, but he's kind of funny. Ryan Roger Athay, I think his name is. Anyway, she invited me on his channel a couple of times, and I never showed up.
Mm.
And I didn't say anything either because I was sick, and then I got busy, and then I just fucking man, you know what I'm like, Sean.
Yes, I do.
I think like the second time I watched you raged quitted.
I've only ever done that once.
Oh, well, I was there that time.
That was the time. Yeah. Was that because someone stirred me up about COVID?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sean,
Yeah,
I think
Jackie
just
did.
popped on. You guys
That
were
was
doing
actually
great.
the last. Do you know what? That's the last time I ever streamed.
Yeah, that was yeah, I was there for
Wow.
that.
Oh, yeah, and I never streamed again after that.
We gotta get you
We gotta get you going again because I cannot have Jackie be the reason why you quit streaming.
Right.
It wasn't because of it. I mean, that was the trigger, but like it was just, it's not because of that.
Still.
Well, you need to go live. You look like you need a nap though, honey. My mom's senses are tingling here.
Yeah, no, look, my eyes fucking drip this one.
You need to go drink some water and lie down.
Yeah, you got a nice comfy chair over there.
Don't look at me like
Yeah,
that.
that chair is fucking wicked because it's got buttons that like it's all electric, so you go zzz, and all the way back. It's pretty cool. I've fallen
You
asleep in
just
that
smoked. Drink some water and go take a nap, dear.
But
Don't make me pull out my mom tone.
I feel like I'm in trouble now. I do feel like I'm in deep trouble.
You need to take care of yourself.
Don't mess with the mama pigeon.
What if I just get a drink?
No, look at you, honey.
Water?
You need a nap.
But that's just because this is why I wear the sunglasses so no one can tell how fucking damaged I am.
Listen, Daniel, listen to me. I can see it in your slump in your chair.
See, women are pretty clever at this shit.
I can tell you're not feeling well. Love.
It's that intuition.
It's that mama intuition. I can see it. I can feel it. You need a nap.
Well, then what's wrong with me, Gina? Why am I fucking all dizzy and shit?
What have you eaten besides gravy and chips? Do you have any protein? Have you eaten any protein today?
I had ginger earlier.
Oh, do you know I had a banana before, right?
No, that's sugar. I didn't say sugar. I said protein, honey.
It's a banana. There's five.
No. I'm just telling you what I've eaten. I had a banana at 4 a.m, and then I immediately after that, not immediately, but about 10 minutes after I ate the banana, I fucking went to vomit, and then I came back to the chair, and then I ended up passing out on the floor. I don't think it was the banana though, because usually if it's food that makes you sick, it's usually something you've eaten like.
No, food poisoning can happen within 15 minutes, but a banana's not going to give you food poisoning.
No, it's not. No, banana's not.
No, but you may have some sort of a virus here.
Yeah, maybe.
So you need a nap.
It's not that bad though. It's not that bad. I will go and lay down in my room, but I will still fuck around on that computer up there. What if I join from my iPad in my bed?
That's fine as long as you're lying down, love.
What?
And you just
Wait. We can do this show from our beds?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh,
Oh my
fine,
gosh, it
fucking-
turned to
hang
a
on a
fat
second.
screen.
Oh no, but the iPad's on fucking Wi-Fi, so that'd be shit.
Okay, just go take a nap. We'll be here in 2 hours. I promise
What?
you, honey.
He slept for 5 hours on the carpet.
Yeah, look at him. He needs a nap and some water.
He's
He
already
always
asleep.
looks like that. What are you
No.
saying?
No, that's not true. My mommy's senses are tingling. Look at him. He looks like he's gonna fall out of the chair.
How do we know those are mommy senses and not something else?
Well,
Because he's my dumb cunt. He's like
That's
There's a-
what's tingling.
there's a different relationship here.
I'm getting a drink.
Oh my god.
No, I am sick though. Sheena's right.
See?
Don't tell her that. That's gonna be in her head now.
Good night, Dara.
Good night, Dara.
Nate is making steak and eggs. That sounds delicious.
Mm.
Can I have cordial?
Can you have what?
Can I have cordial?
What's that?
Like, I'm not, hold on.
What is this?
Do you
tree
have any
becoming?
ginger ale?
I got this.
No, I
Can
wouldn't
have
do.
that?
I wouldn't do a lot of sugar. So if there, how many carbs are in
Really
it?
great. Tastes really good.
How many
What
carbs are in it? Does
I
it
don't
have a
fucking
label?
know.
I mean, but if I'm drunk, I won't care that I'm not feeling well or
No,
sick.
it's not. That's just a water enhancer.
Oh,
There's no fucking fizz in it. It's
How many carbs?
Carbs. How do I read? Oh shit. Okay.
Carbohydrates.
Carbohydrates
Carbs.
total. 26.2 grams.
That's a lot of sugar. So I would only, what is it, for 2 tablespoons? What's the serving size?
That says per serving. Per 100 mil. I don't know. I don't fucking shit. What is the serving size? I don't know. Oh, serving size 250 mil.
Was that
Oh.
2 tablespoons? So I would cut that in half. You don't need all that sugar. So I would cut it in half. You can do a splash with your water.
Yeah, it'll be just
Daniel,
a tiny
goddamn it,
little
you're a
splash.
grown. You're a grown
Yeah.
man. You're a
Just do
grown
a
man. You live
splash.
on your own.
Shut
Drink
up,
whatever you
Sean.
want to drink.
I'm helping him. Do a splash.
She's being my mom.
I am now Mrs. Clancy.
leave my mom alone.
Hi, Mrs. Clancy. How are you doing?
I'm doing well, Sean. How are you?
This is how it actually. This is how it goes when I talk to the real Mrs. Clancy.
You need to get ginger ale next time you're out there, dear.
What kind of ginger ale?
Canada Dry.
Canada Dry is the only correct answer for that.
Yuck.
Schweppes is too sweet.
Yuck.
Yeah.
So
You're not a
apparently,
ginger ale person.
so
Huh?
Scotty just sent me this tweet. The Kanye West is worth $400 million.
Holy fuck. Yeah, damn.
Was worth that.
Taylor
Don't-
Swift.
Still looks like
Drink
water,
it.
doesn't it?
Drink it slowly.
Fucking
It looks
drink
like
it.
water though, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Chug. Chug.
No, don't chug it.
Taylor
Lovely.
Swift.
Mother Night says the next thing you know, Gina's going to tuck Danny into bed.
Taylor Swift is worth $1.1 billion.
Holy
Taylor
You see what I mean?
Swift-
She's the most successful cunt out there.
Yep.
Taylor Swift can now buy Kanye West and still have $700 million left for herself.
Well, maybe she shouldn't be buying a black man. Just saying.
I don't think you're allowed
Oh,
to do that anymore.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, there is kind of a constitutional amendment that kind of does make it illegal.
But there's a community note on that post that says Taylor Swift cannot buy Kanye West as this was abolished in 1865
Yeah,
in the United States.
Right, we're referring to, yeah.
in
Yeah.
the United States, there are different laws for different countries.
Of course there are. Yeah.
Well,
So
surprisingly, yes, there is.
So we could expedite him to another country, and then technically she could buy him.
from that
Just
country.
couldn't bring
he's
him
a
back to the
citizen.
U.S.
He's a citizen though, so you know you can't.
Yeah.
Both would have to actually both I think would have to renounce their U.S. citizenship to be able to.
I
get
thought
into
Taylor
that kind
Swift
of
was
situation.
supposed to do that when Trump won, anyways.
Deal with
Yeah,
what
like
I
they
don't know.
had
do.
So,
to
not
that
all
stuff.
nations. You don't. Not all nations make you renounce. There's only some.
No.
Like South Africa makes you renounce. But no one's going there.
Nobody with a
going there.
brain is going there.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, can we
So-
send Rosie O'Donnell there?
I wish.
Yeah, I hear the Irish don't want
she's
her
in
there.
Ireland already. She's already left. You're already rid of her. She's in Ireland.
I
I thought
know,
they- I
but
thought
still,
they
even
don't want her, though.
Ireland. Yeah, the Irish want her gone too.
They do. I know. That's so funny. I love the Irish. They're fucking hilarious. They're so funny.
The Irish, the look of the Irish.
But the Irish are also kind of cunts too, in the fact that
Yeah.
they've let their country be completely taken from them.
Oh, they have. Yes, I will. Yeah, that's true. They have.
Something is fucking wrong in the Commonwealth.
Someone cucked them. I don't know what happened there. Someone really fucking took the balls off them and they just let their country turn to shit. Do you know what it is? I think they're naive. I think that's what it is, Sean. I think
Well, because even the IRA, the IRA was all about, we love all the fucking Jeets coming in, and then we're like, really? That
Wait,
what?
the what?
The IRA?
Yeah, but when did they say that?
Oh, like a year or two ago. Because and then it was just like, oh, the IRA has fallen in line with leftist.
So this is clearly not the same IRA that shot fucking Mountbatten. I mean, it's obviously evolved into some woke shit.
It's
then. I
evolved
don't know
into
what's going on.
It is evolved into like basically Antifa woke shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake! I mean, it probably, to be honest, it probably always was.
Probably we just didn't know it as what it is now.
We just look back and think, yeah, it probably was always that way. Now that I think about it,
Yeah. And so
God,
they're
I
like,
am
yeah,
pissy
immigration is good, and they're like, whoa, that's a weird thing. You should be all like, no, only the Irish should be here. Ireland for the Irish. Because listen, if Japan can be for the Japanese,
yeah, I know, but like, fucking no one talks about that. You can't talk about that.
talk about it all the time. I do.
You're
But-
not allowed to
but
say.
then- but
You're
then
not allowed
again,
to
I'm
bring them up
literally
as an
Hitler.
example because it's racist. You're nationalist. You're fucking racist. Far right wing. Fucking Hitler.
Well, you know what? I did have a Hitler emoji in my emojis, but I removed it because people weren't using it.
I mean, that's a good thing, I suppose.
Yeah,
You would
I thought
think.
it was. Oh no, it's still there. It hasn't updated yet. Oh yeah, so Jay.
I mean, the
took it out, like,
swastika
an hour
is
ago.
the swastika is historic. It was originally not.
found
It means peace and prosperity, I believe.
Yeah,
But
it's a Hindu and Buddhist symbol, and it's actually the reverse direction.
The other.
Yes, that's right. It's in exactly what I was about to say. So in the reverse direction was how it originally was, and it means, I believe it means peace and prosperity. And then a direct inversion of that means a direct inversion of that meaning as well. It's pretty fucked up, actually.
Yeah.
And also, they
That's
tilted
over.
it in a certain way. That had they had two different meanings. The Nazis did anyway for it. Well, there was a straight one, which was still the opposite direction of the Hindu version, and then there's a tilted version, which means something. I think it's something to do with where Hitler was or something. I don't know. Can't remember, but either way, it was
because otherwise, yeah, because the Hindu and Buddhist one it's if you were to draw a continuous line around, it'd just be a box straight
right
to the bottom. So yeah, it's not angled, and again, as pointed out, it's in the opposite direction.
That's right. And also, they still use it to this day. Like that, you'll find them all over, like Thailand
really,
and shit.
Tibetan Buddhism still has them in their art and tapestries and
Yeah. And it's just not it's not shocking over there or anything because it's just that don't have any of those connotations because it literally is a different symbol.
well, hell, I mean, even okay, so many people would be shocked to find out that the Pledge of Allegiance prior to World War II was not hand over the heart. It was Roman salute.
That's awkward. Very awkward. But of course, that wasn't anything inherently bad then, because
No.
depending on what you think of Roman salutes, but
Yeah.
anyway. I actually am dizzy. I'm going to take Gina's advice.
Do you have any like sea salt or any kind of salt? You may be depleted of electrolytes here.
I mean, I had salt all over my chips.
Okay.
I'm a salt whore.
Maybe you need a little more.
Maybe you need a little
fucking-
less. Maybe a little potassium, balance that shit out.
He had the
Well, I had a
banana.
banana this morning.
That's fair. But no, you vomited the banana, didn't you?
No, I didn't know. I only went to dry retch and then like a little tiny bit came out, but nothing after that. And then I sort of sat on the fucking bathroom floor for a bit because the tiles were cold. Then I sweat my ass out, and then I came downstairs and then I fell over again. That was it.
Go lie down, honey. I'm sure we'll be here. Just keep your
I
phone
bet you
on
will
you.
be. I bet you will be there. I'm going to keep my phone and join from upstairs.
Mm.
Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I'll see you later.
Yeah,
Good
man.
night, love.
Thank
You-
Please
you
let
know,
us know, or at least let me know how you're doing, please, because I'll think about you all night.
Oh, Gina, I'll be fine. I'm not going to die.
Well, I didn't say you were
Hopefully.
going to die. It's still the mommy in me. I need to make sure you're okay.
Aw. Gina, mommy. Mommy. So I've got a mum and a mom.
Yes.
And I'm gonna flirt with
My
both of them.
And Sean's going to flirt with both of them.
Yeah. You can't. Yeah. All right, then. See you guys.
Well,
Have a
Good night,
one.
love.
So, Disney's Lilo and Stitch live-action movie suffers fresh blow as devastating reviews roll in from critics. So this is out now, right? And some yeah, I think it's still going to make all of the money because it looked really good, but it has been given blistering reviews, branding it a monstrosity which deserves to be forgotten. I wasn't expecting that.
Mm.
I had the image of school children giving the Roman salute to the American flag.
So doesn't the Power Rangers. Look at how cute Stitch is. I want a Stitch.
Folks at The Guardian claimed Disney might have gone too far with its live action of Lilo and Stitch, awarding it just 1 star out of 5.
Mm.
I don't think this is going to stop anybody.
Mm-mm.
In
I think it's still going to do better than Snow White.
definitely.
yeah.
Definitely.
AV Club allegedly says none of these imagination-lifting films have been good. Almost all of them have been terrible. The only piece of optimism one can find around this godforsaken trend is that they are finally making less money at the box office. One can only hope that they are on their way out. Ohana might still mean family, but this Lilo and Stitch deserves to be left behind and forgotten.
That's so harsh.
Yeah.
Look
Well,
at the rap. Disney has produced worse live action remakes of their beloved films. Not all of them were that bad for live action, though they definitely have really gone downhill
Yeah.
because they keep getting further and further away from their own source material.
this is true. So while the rap argue that Disney's latest live action remake may be pointless, they have insisted that it's also not bad. Disney has produced worse live action remakes of their beloved films, they said. A lot worse. Oh god, so many of them are worse. Some of them are only slightly better than getting stabbed in the eyes. I guess referring to Pinocchio. But this new Lilo and Stitch gets the job done. It's just a job nobody needs to do. It's like hiring a body shop to fix a brand new car. So the mechanics can only justify their paycheck by denting the fender themselves and then knocking it back in place. It's not the filmmaker's fault that they dinged it. Disney couldn't tell what they had was perfect to begin with.
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, the animated one was pretty good, right?
I loved Lilo and Stitch. Disney is corrupt, but it is a good movie, Ginger.
Yeah. The Telegraph gave Lilo and Stitch a lukewarm review in which they hit out at Disney for remaking Taming its most feral character. As they graded it 3 out of 5, they said Ohana means family, as the first film memorably explains, which in turn means no one gets left behind. This new Lilo and Stitch allows that moral to double as commercial motto. In the wake of the Snow White debacle, no prospective customers are going to feel alienated by anything here, from the aliens down. This makes it feel more like a product that its predecessor did, but at least it's a sturdily built one. So, heavily commercialized?
Maybe.
Yeah, so Hollywood Reporter, IndieWire. Oh, I guess those are the last two. Who calls it a monstrosity?
I would still watch it and give it a shot.
There was one.
Yeah, I'd watch it over Snow White.
Mhm.
Yeah, I would never watch Snow White. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I think Bald Pirate asked this. Disney fans threaten to boycott new Lilo and Stitch live action remake over shocking change. These stories are always clickbait and always stupid. Okay.
I am blind.
After a shocking new detail emerged. The new film is set to hit theaters, blah, 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 blah. But supporters of the original 2002 movie were left outraged when the director of the new version admitted that they took out one of the most popular moments. In fact, many fans have now announced that they won't go see the upcoming film in theaters thanks to the change. I bet that's not even true. That's probably just one person who's stupid.
An intern on their staff.
And probably in
Lilo and Stitch follows
their
an
early
alien monster.
20s.
We all know that. He's
Look
cute.
at him.
They did a good job, though, eh?
Mm-hmm.
They did
No,
a great job.
I want to boop the Snoop.
Mm-mm.
Are you eating chips too?
Yeah, maybe.
Cass said it's all BS, Sean. All BS.
Mm-hmm.
action remake I'm actually excited for. Thank you. That is really amazing to hear. We spent a lot of time trying to
What?
figure out how to adapt this character properly. I think a lot of people make the mistake of thinking just because something has been visually designed and is successful once as an animated film, that all that work has just been done for us already. Animation, that's two-dimensional. It's all an abstraction, and you get to cheat in 1,000 different ways to make it funnier, more expressive. It's a different art form. I'm just glad Chris Sanders is still voicing Stitch. Yeah, I totally agree. Chris Sanders is the creator of Stitch. One of the very first creative discussions we had was we have to get Chris Sanders back. He was really, really generous. He would come in and do ADR for hours and hours. He also is the kind of performer where when you say like, hey, can I get one more of those? He'll just riff until you stop him and really like give his all to that character. He was a delight. The way Stitch looks is exactly how I imagine him in live action. We tried really hard to make a great Stitch. As somebody with a drawing and an animation.
Okay, I don't know what point they're making. But in the trailer for the new version, many were quick to notice that Peakley was disguised as a man rather than a woman. Who cares about this? Why do we care?
It's something most children
All
will
about-
never catch.
Right?
They think it's funny. It's funny.
Exactly.
He's in a disguise. He's trying not to get caught. Who cares? Ugh. People make fucking problems out of nothing, and it drives me insane.
Yep.
Oh, wait a minute. They made this. Oh, this is the thing. People would boycott the movie over this guy being dressed as a guy as opposed to be dressed as a girl. Oh, for
I
fuck's
don't
sake.
know.
I hate people. I hate
Yeah,
people.
yeah.
Don't boycott over that. Boycott over other things.
A blue light.
Oh, Jay, I just realized you're back in the dark again.
Not dark.
Wow. How long did it take you to notice that?
Arrow, I told you. Pigeon. Sean is
Pigeon.
not wrong when he calls me a pigeon.
Hey, hey, have you noticed there's been a rush hat on the
Couch?
behind him the entire time?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I did notice the two hats. Did. I did.
Is that a little bit more light? No, that's a little bit too much. Too much.
Too much.
Too
I have
much.
that
That's
light
right.
on. I have the ring light on. I have my dining room light on. Hold
I
on,
have a
stairs.
light and a light. And then two big monitors.
Yeah,
He
well,
wasn't always in the dark cast. He was in the light. I'm not lying. I promise.
Well, when there's a white screen on here with a 58-inch, it's like
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're on a TV there, huh?
oh well, that's my second monitor in here, and then I'll have I think I'll have like a 42-inch inside the house hooked up to the laptop.
All right, Mr. Arrow. I saw your message. Do you have anything to say to the boys and girls?
I'll be back Friday. There we go.
Short
Not
and
a whole
sweet.
lot. Yeah, short and sweet. Insert title here Friday after Sean and Gina's show. Figured out tonight that this Friday is not the last Friday of the month, so it is not a free for all Friday. So I'm trying to figure out exactly what I'm going to do for this Friday, though.
Gonna play another game.
Yeah, I'm looking through my games to see, and I think I might know which one I'm going to go with, but I'm going to look through the cards because I'm going to do like I did last time, and I'm going to digitize so that I can actually
Cool.
pull them up on screen. Now, on one of them it's
Wonderful.
now one of them is like I need to get like a generator, put a name in to put up on screen because it's hot seat.
Mm.
And
Oh,
so
okay.
whoever's on the panel gets the hot seat and then the question.
That's gonna be so
Gotcha.
much fun.
So I got to figure that out before Friday if I'm going to go that route. So I will see you all later.
Good night.
Cheers, brother.
Bye, buddy. Thanks for being here.
Nunchucks draw her attention more directly.
what Mary's got to
Oh,
say.
I was like, what is that sound?
Outside. How about that?
It's Darnell. So this is where Darnell went. He's doing his choose your own adventure and enter the AI dungeon with Moxie and Darnell, episode 6. Is my computer crapping out? I gotta get this new computer.
Do you want me to do it? Can you send the link in the private chat and I'll pull it up on mine?
Ooh.
I can stream snipe.
I'm fucking like,
Powers.
or did I? Maybe I hit a button.
Using them could be as dangerous as not using them.
As if to emphasize her point, the runes on the nunchucks suddenly fate, causing Jake to stumble back in surprise.
Moxie
Pulled
also
the
got a
light
little
around Mary
cleavage game,
dim
eh?
slightly, her form wavering as if
I have
disturbed by
our
the
juice now. I
nunchuck's
can't
power.
see.
They might be exactly what we need. You must be very careful with them. Their power could easily turn on you. Like my friend, in summer of experimentation.
I don't recall. Did they know that I'm half demon or we're half demon?
I don't remember.
I mean, like,
Oh, they're also
Oh,
doing
no.
the little thing on
stream sniping is happening. Oh no,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
being watched.
Yep.
Hello. Hello, snipers.
Did you-
Okay, we must be very careful with them. The power can easily turn on you. Be like, and I can easily turn on you, bitch. What? Like,
What is it? What is it? Mad?
tripped you before with the hellhounds.
Moxie.
Yeah.
MOX.
Yeah,
we could say, well, I'm half demons and you trust me, so
Oh.
I don't know.
You're gonna have to just send me the link.
How about that?
Was it not coming up for you?
Girl.
I think I got it.
Please. Hello, greetings. Katie and Andy are one of
Oh.
the two
They live near me. I think I said that last time.
neighbors.
Wait, that's-
Okay.
Thank
Mary's
you.
form ripples and distorts like heat waves. Oh no, is she angry?
Hey, we're only.
Her golden
we're
glow
gonna-
flickering with uncertainty.
Half demon blood does not guarantee control over the demonic artifacts.
She says, her voice taking on a sharper edge.
The nunchucks were forged to destroy beings like the ones we fight, not to be
His
wielded by
voice is
anyone,
ridiculous.
especially not by someone with the same blood as our enemy.
Why is my ears?
Cletus
itchy?
steps closer, his new staff casting jagged blue shadows across the room. She's right, he says grimly.
Okay. All right. That's. I can't. That pitch of the voice. Yeah.
Oh, I do see her cleavage
Upsetting.
game.
Yes. It's not bad. It's not bad. I do like a nice rock of lamb, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I
Some
do.
slabs of bacon.
Mm-hmm. Fry up some bacon.
Yeah.
Dirty look was that for?
Because you said fry up some bacon. You don't fry them up.
No. Not that bacon. I'm talking. You said bacon, and it just made me think of bacon. Sorry. Instinctively. No. Those get. No, I'm not even gonna say it. This is a chill. This is a friendly family show.
Cass. Youch. No.
What? No, I'm not gonna fry them up. Come on. I'm not counting.
So I guess Haley and Justin Bieber are at each other's throats. Apparently,
They've been that way for the last few
they-
months. Like
they're staring down the barrel of a divorce.
3 things
Right,
ruin a
right.
marriage:
Kids,
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 money,
kids,
sex.
Kids.
kids.
Sex.
Yeah,
No,
but that
the
all
lack
just
of it.
comes from.
No, not necessarily. I have friends who don't have kids, but it's 3 big things are kids, money, and sex.
In that order, or
Any order you want to put it in.
No, you know what? I know what order I put it in, and sex would be in the first place.
I'm a very physical person. I would die.
Can you send some of your DNA to like Sean's wife and mine? Whatever you're using in your bath, send it to us.
Yeah, all the news kind of sucks right now.
Yeah. 2 C's help a marriage: communication and compromise.
Mm-hmm.
Cass said money,
2
kids,
C's?
sex. Yep.
Compromise and communication and coitus. There's 3 C's.
Coitus. I love the name coitus. Coitus.
Kind of like coitus. That's an odd one, yeah.
Yeah, all of this news is it's so gay.
News
She
has
said,
been
okay.
gay.
3 C's: compromise, communication, coitus.
There you go.
Yeah, like Kevin Spacey slams Hollywood blacklist as he returns to Spotlight to receive an award in Cannes. Well, you know what? Who cares? Who cares?
No, I mean, I know you've probably heard it from all the other channels, but have you touched? We haven't touched on the fact of Norm.
Oh
Cheers.
yeah, he died. That's that.
Yeah, but go figure. I think it was on the 32nd year since the last episode was aired. That he
Tweak
passed
says
on.
4 things. Being raped by Diddy also ruins marriages.
Yeah, well, that too.
Yeah, although I think Tweak is right here. I think we all know there was some. If it wasn't by Diddy himself, it was by somebody while Diddy watched.
And somebody filmed.
Yeah,
He got passed around 100%. Poor kid.
Yeah, well, take a look at him now. Like when he first started and what he looks like now, completely.
Oh, 100. Yeah, it's bad.
It's taking a toll.
Yeah, he says that he wasn't molested or anything. I mean, he looks like it. He mopes around like it. He's all emo like it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
But he says he's not. So, I don't know.
There it is.
I mean, maybe we just have to believe Bieber the way we have to believe Bongino and Patel.
Fucking Bongino.
He gave up that fairly good career that he had on Rumble to go do this, and then he's
not
sinking
tell-
himself.
Yeah.
He's totally sinking himself. And like I have no more trust in what they're actually going to do. I think they've been compromised. As soon as they got in there, they probably had people say, you're not talking about this.
Oh, 100%.
You're going to believe the narrative and push it, and you'll get through your time here.
He said he was going to testify.
I don't know. I hope he does. Did that other star witness ever get found, or I haven't even heard anything about?
The last thing I heard, and again, it's allegedly, I didn't click it. I just scrolled by it. But Obama has officially been brought up now, where Obama, I guess, allegedly there were like ecstasy tablets that were shaped like him, like Obama ecstasy tablets, and he used to go and pick up the drugs for Diddy. Allegedly.
Obama picked up the drugs for Diddy?
Or he did something.
I don't think Obama has anything to do with it. I think they're just pills in the shape of him, and so people are like, "Oh my God, Obama!" I mean, I'm not saying Obama's not a gay, and then his wife doesn't have a penis, because that's totally true. But
his
I
husband.
don't think.
Yeah.
Big Mike. I don't think Obama was a part of that.
Oh,
and then
good
you
thing,
have You have this big Rico case that's gone on 8 days now. There's nothing. I mean, he's a cunt. Diddy's a cunt and beats up his girlfriend. In 8
Mhm.
days of Rico trial for some of the most horrible things, that's all they have presented. And so, like, it's nothing. This is being prosecuted by Comey's daughter, who is the same one that prosecuted Ghislaine Maxwell. So,
Yeah.
either nothing's going to happen or something's going to happen that has no criminal repercussions for anybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Because Maxwell trafficked all kinds of kids to nobody.
Yeah. Right.
So-
Like so we're
So the cover up is happening.
Mm-hmm. Totally is. Yeah. There's too many big people involved. If it was somebody, just one or two people, fine, so be it. But there's got to be a lot more and a lot more higher up
Mm-hmm.
that are going to be compromised if any of this comes out. Well, so we're just lifting the rug and shoving it under, and we don't see anything.
Well, I don't even think it has to be that many people higher up. It's
Well,
just
Prince
people.
Andrew.
Well, yeah, for Epstein. But I'm talking about Diddy. Like, it was just
but
celebrities, lots and lots of
But all of them-
Do you
celebrities.
see the new thing? Who is that comedian? He always has his shirt off.
Kinda
He has
fat?
like a Netflix special. And he's actually
Crusher?
saying that Garth Brooks, I guess there's a huge thing that Garth Brooks like killed a bunch of people. Like he wasn't Garth Brooks in the beginning, and then like
Okay.
I don't know, but there's a I forget which streaming platform it's on.
Bert Kreischer.
Yeah. And he did he just did an episode on it. And I guess Garth is like trying to like sue him, and he's like, bring it on. Because when you sue somebody, everything you have is in discovery.
Yeah.
So he will not sue him for coming out with that episode. Like it's I haven't watched it yet, but
Well, the
guess it's good.
truth is absolute. What the hell is that expression? Truth is absolute something to. Truth is absolute defense for defamation. It's absolute defense. So if Garth Brooks did the things and you said he did those things, you can't sue for it because truth is absolute defense.
Yep.
So maybe it could come out in discovery, but yeah,
Possible. It is possible.
yeah, he's a good comedian.
I haven't actually watched him. I'll have to check him.
And much like him, I
Actually.
also like taking off my top.
Oh, okay. Rumble rants. $5-10. He'll pull the top off.
No
girls.
one needs to see my
No,
my
no,
big-
no.
my
No, they do.
incredibly bright, blinding body. With I could
Put on the sunglasses, ladies, and
start
take
a
'em
fire
off.
with the light reflecting off my body.
Yeah, you glow just like I glow.
I
the
glow
funniest-
less because I'm not a Fed.
That too. Oh, sorry. Shh. You weren't supposed to say anything, man.
All secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, chat. Gina's a Fed, by the way. So there's that, eh?
Hey,
Yeah, eh?
yeah, she's watching you. You watch it. If not, Cass is the muscle in this, and she'll headlock you. So, gotta watch that.
Yeah. Something like that. What do you mean, Sean? What do you mean, Sean never? She was a Fed. She literally worked for her town.
Yeah,
She was
I
a
might
plow
have Fed
driver.
relations too.
Yeah. Jay's Jay's Fed adjacent. Anyways, do not listen. I have to up the step away for a moment. I need you to steer this ship and not into a fucking bridge, okay?
Oh, perfect. Or land the plane upside down.
You should have given me like a few minute warning. I could have found a story or something. Actually, you know what I can bring up? I can bring up that story about Taylor Swift.
Great.
Sounds
Do that.
good.
And in the meantime, be entertaining, both of you.
Oh yeah.
Chat. Don't leave. I promise. They're
No.
gonna be great.
We're gonna be wonderful. What is this? That
Wonder-
Taylor Swift's legs and short? That's not what I want.
No.
Okay, here we go. Okay. We're gonna share this tab instead. So this is actually not too far from me.
Boston.
Police. So human remains found near Taylor Swift's mansion in Rhode Island. The Westerly, Rhode Island, police in Rhode Island have opened an investigation after human remains were found a short distance from a mansion owned by pop music superstar Taylor Swift. According to the Westerly Police Department, what appeared to be a human leg was found on May 14th in Watch Hill neighborhood of the city. That's less than a mile from What? This is gay. Clickbait.
Yeah,
Okay.
totally.
This is the shit that pisses me off with the fucking news station. This has nothing to do. It's a mile away from her mansion.
Like they have to say it's because of her. Well, no, it could be the freaking pool man that lives 5 minutes away from it.
That is less than a mile from Swift's mansion and Ocean House, a large Victorian. Well, you know what? This house is for sale. So this could be a way to get that out there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know. You know what?
Upon arrival, officers located what appeared to be a human leg bone. Oh.
Look at that. Sean needs to stay away more. We get money. No, Sean. No, you can come back, please.
Share. Why won't it share it?
I'm not
Share.
sure. You have the.
Oh, what did I do? Say Sean leaves and I can't do anything right. There you go. $2 rumble ramp from Mr. Nether Knight. Forgive me, I'm running up and down hills with 44,020 metric ton of Mike's Hard Lemonade, Cayman Jack, and White Claw. That sounds exhausting. You're going to sleep very well tonight.
Oh yeah.
100%.
Was it him that I saw the pictures of the truck with snow on it?
Yeah. He says that I think him and Katie were talking about snow or something, and he said it snows every so often there.
I was like, I'm looking at my calendar going, snow?
It has snowed in June here in Boston before.
Seriously.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Also,
the latest year, maybe
I will never
March.
forget it. I think I was like Emma's age. I think I was right around 10-ish. We had April vacation. The April or February vacation. I think we went back to school for a week, and then we got hit with an April Fool's Day storm.
No.
So I think, it had to have been somewhere. All I know is we were literally out of school for almost an entire month.
Holy crap.
That's how bad. He said, no, that picture was from October.
Oh, okay. Phew.
I
was hoping that wasn't today.
but that I'm kind of pissed about that whole police thing, because that was just like I said, that house is for sale. She's trying to sell it. So I feel like that was just a way to get, Taylor Swift's house. Oh, it's for sale. Snuck right into the thing of poor person. You don't even, no one's paying attention to the poor leg that's in the fucking yard.
Right? Like, yeah, no, that's total clickbait crap. Yeah.
100%.
I see it now that I'm on X, going through it. I'm like, oh my God. And so many people are reposting the same thing. It's like, okay, I can't handle it.
It literally, I'm going to share this tab. Did it pop up?
Not seeing anything yet. There we go.
So it literally, see right here. It was probably a couple football fields away from Taylor Swift's house, the Ocean House. I never would expect anything like that. And then it goes into she bought her home for 17.75 million, where she's had parties. Nothing about this poor person.
Right? It's all about her.
Yeah. No foul
they-
play is expected. We just find a random leg. No
Yeah.
foul play.
They
No, you know?
have like one of your legs just like fallen off and you've lost it somewhere and it just happens to be 2 football fields away from some celebrity's house. Like, no. Like there's a body attached to this, unless the morgue is not doing their job properly and leaving body parts everywhere. Like, come on.
Look at this new story here. New microbe discovered aboard a Chinese space station. Scientists have identified a new microbe that developed on board China's Tiangong space station, according to a new study. The strain officially named, I'm really bad at reading, guys, Nelia tangonensis, like Genesis, is a new variant of terrestrial bacteria and was found in the cabin inside the space station. These findings were revealed this month by researchers from the Shenzhou Space Biotechnology Group and Beijing Institute of Spacecraft System Engineering in the International Journal of Systematic and Evolutionary Microbiology. How come I can read big words like this, but little words screw me over?
I get where you're coming from on some of them. Like I
I'm
forget
reading
the
to
word you
screw
just
up a
said,
word
but
and I
yeah,
can these just flow right off the tongue.
blow right off. Yeah. No, like
Um,
didn't we see this in a movie once? Like they were growing something up in space and all of a sudden it took over the ship and then fell to Earth and started spreading all over. Hell, if Darnell was here, he'd be like, that one. Yeah, no.
He should be back soon.
What the heck was the name of that movie?
What did I just do?
Yeah, but in any case, but again, why are we trying to, they had to have brought it up there. Like, what is supposedly up there? A vacuum. So you put like, no, it's more clickbait stuff. This stuff drives me nuts too.
So why it matters. Discovery holds major implications for future space missions, astronauts' health, and biosecurity. Nelia demonstrated noteworthy resilience to space-specific stressors, including enhanced repair from radiation damage and the ability to survive oxidative stress, factors critical for maintaining long-term space flight safety. As humanity prepares for the extended lunar and Mars missions, understanding how microbes adapt to space will inform engineering, medicine, and agricultural practices, not only in orbit, but for Earth-bound applications as well. So this is like you said, this is like a damn movie.
Yeah.
Like, first of all, I don't believe we're in fucking space. They're just, I mean, you're on my side. They're below the fucking firmament. All of this stuff, I feel like, is just a fucking it's a straight fear tactic.
Oh, it is. Like, and they wanted us to not explore. We, as humans, we're given this need to explore and look for things. Like I see it with our kitten. He's going everywhere. So as biological beings, we want to explore our Earth and go everywhere. Well, they don't want us to go up. They don't want us to go out because they put a wall and say, well, you can't go past the 60th parallel. Like, okay, so we're trapped here. But yeah, they put the fear into everybody. It's like, I'm not falling for it.
Of course, my computer is doing some weird stuff, and now I can't even see StreamYard.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's fine. Everything is fine.
Yeah,
am I
everything's
frozen
fine.
or am I fine?
Nope. You're fine. You're
All
looking
right,
good.
well, we'll just do there. But I can't. It's so weird. Whenever I move my mouse, stuff starts to pop up.
What do you mean stuff starts to pop up?
Like the
different
little
messages?
parts of the screen. Yeah,
Oh,
exactly. Dumpster fire. Dumpster fire. Hopefully,
yeah.
slowly it'll come back. It's fine.
Maybe
But
soon.
yeah, but this
Hopefully.
stuff here, a new bacteria, just like what COVID was new. If you looked at all the Lysol bottles, it literally said COVID.
Mm-hmm. And then they had to remove that all.
Yeah. But if you go
Same-
back to all the journalistic fucking diaries and books and stuff, it's been around since like the 70s. There was nothing new.
Yeah, well, what was the number they put on it? 19. That
Yeah.
may have coincidentally been the year, but that's the variation of them.
Yeah.
So we all know it was produced in a lab, just like what they're probably bringing up. Like, how long did they say this space station had been up there, and how long did they monitor from when it first started to when they actually named it or identified it? If they went to the moon before and did all the space stuff before, why didn't that happen then? Nothing's
Yeah.
really changed. It's still space. I still look up at the stars and okay, that's the same star I've seen 50 years.
Oh, and then on the same thing, let me, I wonder if it'll let me do it because it's being totally gay.
Totally. Gay.
Present.
What?
Let's see if it'll let me do it. Oh, it's gonna be so stupid. Share screen. Oh, I can't see the list. Anyways, so there's another tab in the same thing about the and I don't know what the hell my computer is doing, but it literally says scientists find the best crops to grow during an apocalypse.
Excuse what? Oh my god.
All right. I'm gonna leave the studio and come right back.
Okay.
Don't go anywhere.
Stay here. Well, now it's the Hot Wax with Jay show, where we'll be reviewing music and going over different titles. I am a audio guy, have record player, have many vinyl records, and Gene is back.
Yeah.
I was just
So-
trying to sell myself, but now you look all fuzzy, like
I
your
look
internet.
fuzzy?
Yeah, it's slowly coming back. I think it's getting better.
I wonder what's going on.
There we go. Now you're looking sharper. The internet's slow tonight?
It shouldn't be. Everyone's in bed.
No.
Maybe it's StreamYard. StreamYard could be StreamYarding.
Yes, very well.
It happened.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
Jay,
so
it's up
cleavage.
to you now. Show your cleavage.
I it's a little hard with the sweater. I need a zipper.
Yeah. So, not so clean room scientists discovered there were actually 26 new microbe species found in NASA's spacecraft facility.
Really?
But these, now I gotta find it. Oh, James Webb Space Telescope discovers an alien planetary system, Icy Edge. You think they'll ever tell us? Where did it go? Curious.
Every time I hear that guy's name, all I can think about is the Clintons, and it just
Fuck the Clintons. See, that's the other thing. They'll never be arrested.
no.
Nobody will ever fucking go down with it. Jack, we love you. I'm so glad. I at least hope you're feeling better. I know you want to go home. I get it. Nobody wants to be in a fucking clusterfuck of a hospital with all the
Hospitals,
beep,
no.
beep, beeps and bullshit. StreamYard updates do suck. I feel like that's what they're doing because now there's a button. It's on beta that I'll put it up here. If you guys like make a comment, I wonder if you can see these guys if I put them up there. Oh, it just says Stitch. See, now you can add the comments here. I don't think I can move it though. That's the thing.
Oh.
I think that just stays there. But when people comment now, you see it right under you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
so when
yeah.
people comment, it'll come up, but I believe you can still, yeah, you can still show that. So they are doing some updates. But who knows? Yeah, and then I'll say
Yeah,
pigeon.
yeah. It takes you a couple seconds, but it does drop it in.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
It's just
It would be nice if it actually just went across the bottom, but it's kind of hard because the chat always goes vertical. So,
oh, here's a Fox News story for you.
yeah. Fox News.
Yeah, you ready?
Oh, great! I can't wait.
Canadian scientists identify an ancient moth-like predator with preserved internal anatomy.
Oh, great! They're gonna copy DNA and regrow it. Wonderful.
It's just a stupid video. Let's see if there's yeah,
506 million year old.
a predator. How do they date this stuff? How
What they cut it in half and count the rings like the trees? Like carbon date them? Like I don't understand.
the next thing you see, maybe the Mothman is real. Maybe that's his ancestor. You guys are gonna have a Mothman
Right.
all of your own. Yeah, they
Oh,
found
great.
Mothra. That's what I was going for. I downloaded OBS. Sean's supposed to teach me how to use it because I want to start doing some like quick standalone videos.
Mhm.
Like a few, quick hits and stuff like that I want to start like throwing up like just random things that I find.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to use it. I can finally download it. I tried to download it on my last computer. It was a shit
Yeah.
show.
Right. Yeah, I've got it downloaded as well. I've been playing with templates on that, and then I tried that other one Darnell was talking about. I stripe or I type or I can't remember. I got it on here, but yeah, it's trying to figure it out, but it's not working out the way I want to do
Envisioned
it.
it.
Yeah, where like how I want to like lay it out just doesn't work the right way
How far are
in my eyes.
you of you starting your first stream?
Well, I would like to be able to stream as soon as I can there. I'm looking into actually what you've got with stream. Like I've been on like a couple of these different streams
Mhm.
and I like the so far I like StreamYard the most.
That's the thing I hate paying for because it's expensive. You know what I mean?
But that's the thing. Like how much is it for you American versus
I
this?
think I think I pay 40 like $45 a month. I could do a yearly package and you get like a little discount on it.
45 a month? Holy
Yeah.
crap.
Where's everybody?
We're right here.
We're right here. We kicked Sean out. We told him
Yeah.
enough.
We
Go
told
get,
Sean to beat it.
Yeah.
get out of here.
Yeah.
Like you're
Oh.
dragging it down. Like we got $2 while he was gone.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
How was
Right?
your thing?
It was fun, man. How much y'all watched?
A little bit.
Yeah, I would say what, about 10 minutes or so?
Oh man, we had a
well,
fucking blast.
Yeah, it was a couple of different back and forth speeches there.
Okay.
The voice was killing Sean, I think. But
The high pitched one, I don't think he could do it. Like trigger
Yeah.
something inside his body.
Oh my god, it's so beautiful.
Yeah, that one.
that one.
That one.
It's kryptonite.
That's
Yeah.
probably why he's never or could never have a girl. Oh, he's back and his head is forward.
Oh,
Ah,
he's going
where
full on
Daniel and
forward.
Emerald went.
So Emerald had to go, and I sent Daniel to bed because he looked like he was gonna die.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So I pulled my mom card. I made him get some water, and I sent him off to bed.
Oh, cool. Well, I posted the link for the show in the chat on YouTube for the other show, so maybe people may
Cool.
be coming here. Don't know.
Oh, awesome!
She doesn't know
Right
how to
on.
stream. She doesn't know how to
Raid.
raid people.
So all you have to do, literally, Darnell, it has to be done from like a web browser. So on her computer,
Mhm.
in her chat, you do /raid. You write out raid. You do a space, and then like if he was coming here, she would come here on a separate tab. And you know how you can share the link, like the stream. So you just hit share, you copy the address, and then you just paste it in
Okay.
after the raid.
What have I missed?
No worries.
Scientists found a new strain of bacteria in the China space station.
Yeah.
The vagina space station.
Vagina. Yeah.
You guys in Canada have found a 506 million year old moth species that was encrusted in a lake somewhere.
Yeah.
And we learned that OPS is not beginner friendly unless you're super tech savvy.
Yeah, I didn't like it when I used it back in 2016.
And
I hated it.
Jack came back. He said we're really great company.
I love you, Jack.
Hey, did y'all notice on screen the chat was like popped up where Jay would be right now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can do it. I see
Okay.
it blocks half of his face. so
Yeah,
when
no,
people
I
start
didn't know if anyone
talking-
knew this. She said it was brand new, or it was new, so it was a new feature.
It's a great feature if we were able to move it around. They
Yeah,
have to play
yes.
with it.
Agreed, yeah.
Yeah. But now that Sean's back, I have to use the ladies' room.
So I hear you had problems with one of my voices showing?
Not problem so much as it is just
I know, yeah.
Fucking high pitched goddamn squeal.
Yeah.
Like when, like this voice. This is a terrible voice. I hate it.
You didn't like this?
Yeah, I hate it.
What the fuck?
Oh, I'm
But it
glad
sounds
I'm
great.
heading to the bathroom. What the fuck?
Fuck you, man. Fuck you. How about that? Huh? Yeah.
how no fuck you. How about that?
How about fuck you, man? You want to go that route? Let's do it.
Yeah. How about fuck you? I can do that too. Yeah.
I want to play a game.
Yes, board.
You want to play a game?
I do.
Let's play. I do like to play a game.
I'll cut my arm off. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I'm out here.
I got a fun game.
There's so much porn.
Yeah. Cassie says all things went smooth. Gina and Jay did great. Well, that's brilliant. And OBS isn't that hard, really.
I didn't like it. It was too confusing for me.
It is it is a little bit at first, especially if you're going in alone.
Yeah. And to be fair, XSplit, the
which
program
I
I like to use, is super easy, and even that is too hard for me.
I was about to say, okay, like I'm 50 and I'm like, how the fuck do I do
Hey,
this?
dude, when I had someone walk me through XSplit, I was like, dude, I could do all the things here. But I haven't used it in like 10 years. I forgot how to fucking use it.
Oh shit. Well,
Oh,
I keep
the
I keep trying to
wild-
get one of my kids' friends to come over and like sit down because
Yeah.
he's a computer geek gamer, and we'll go through it because he's been through it all.
Yeah.
The to Wild Irish Rose on Pilled says any sticker you'd like, you click on it, you can save them to your channel. I didn't know that, so thank you for teaching me that. I'm still learning Pilled. Still just a baby. So I guess you guys that are watching, maybe I add submit for channel. Sticker's been submitted to the channel. Okay, maybe span some good ones. And I'll put them for the channel. Maybe do that because there has been some good ones, and I've looked at them and I've been like, oh yeah, those are great, and I've never thought about doing them. So yeah, maybe just spam your stickers or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. So, how's your AI dungeon, Darnell? How did
It's
that go?
fucking great tonight.
Was that good?
It was amazing tonight. We had a blast.
She's got quite the little giggle. I love it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, she is funny.
She had a little bit of cleavage there as well. I noticed, like
Mhm.
a connoisseur does.
You have to let the
Mhm.
boys know there are women on the internet.
Yes, you do.
Mhm.
Where did you disappear to?
Nowhere.
Mystery.
It is a mystery. It is indeed a mystery. So Darnell's AI dungeon went well, and Gina didn't crash the boat into a bridge, so that's good. And
she even left me.
My StreamYard, you left, and my StreamYard crashed.
What?
Yeah. Just for a brief moment, she had to.
So I had to X out and then re-enter.
Yeah. So I was showing my moves and dancing.
I'm
was
so
like
sorry, chat.
10 seconds.
Chat,
No,
I'm
no.
so sorry. Please forgive me.
No,
You
they
can
was
never
fine.
leave us again.
Oh my god.
See, just ask Cass. Like she'll tell you.
We have some new friends in Rumble.
New friends in Rumble.
I mean in Pilled.
I do see the new friends in Pilled. I love our new friends in Pilled. They're very
And if you're
nice.
on Pilled, they taught me if you click one of the emotes that you like and save it, and then you can use it.
Yeah, like this girl with the boobs, for example. I'm gonna submit. I'm gonna submit for channel. I don't know what that means.
Here,
Yeah.
see, watch. I just saved it, and now I can post it. Boobs.
Boobs.
Titties. Titons.
She's going like this.
I think we have emojis for that.
Yeah,
Yeah, we have boob emojis.
The
There
pill
we go.
chat's pretty awesome. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
they're shaking bums. They're shaking bums. I'm gonna bring up this pill chat.
Gina with the win. Cassie said, I don't lie. Like I said, Gina did great, I promise. Also, Sean, was nice to see you could leave, and no worries. We got your back, Papa Duck.
Well, I mean,
Should be able to. I do have my own
Yeah.
stream that I stream.
Right?
I know, but this is a much more sophisticated enterprise here, where we just sit
Shut
and we
up,
just
Sean.
talk about nothing. Do you not get the sarcasm there? Did you not get
Oh,
that?
I got it.
Ooh.
All right.
Belushi.
Yeah, Belushi's
we,
dropping some
Ghost Pepper. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, this is an example. An example of this chat. You can type, you can Google
I like the
memes, and
face.
Yeah.
swipe.
I might,
it's a really good chat.
I might have to look into Pilled.
Oh,
Yeah,
but we
it's
have to
pretty-
warn. Let me warn them because we are coming up to that 4-hour mark. So we have to let
Pilled,
the boys and
sorry,
girls
I
know.
am a bit of a homosexual. I only have the 4-hour time limit. So
Done.
when that comes, let me know who you guys want to raid to. And then I'll set
Yeah.
that up.
Who you want to raid to? And I also dropped Sean's X and Rumble link. So you can also, if you want to stay with us, because we literally stream until one of us can't keep our eyes open.
Oh my god, look at all the boobs. Fucking Wild Rose is not
Uh,
fucking kidding. If you look in all and the boobs, there's
Sean,
Pilled is so
focus. Girls, where are my girls?
I
Girls,
am.
Ginger
Yeah.
Cast, throw the focus
Focus.
button in there.
Focus and put it up on the screen so we can see it.
Sean, look at his
oh
face.
my god. Items per page. Wait,
I
Sean,
know he's
page
mesmerized.
75 items per page.
where's
Oh
my focus
my
button?
God.
Focus, duck. Focus,
He's got so
Sean.
much focus.
Focus, Papa Duck, Sean. Focus.
Where's your
Focus,
hand,
Sean. I can see it in his face. We've
Mhm.
lost him. Son of a bitch. Look at him, Sean.
Sean, come back, Sean. What are you doing? Come here, big boy.
See, he's got his hat facing forward, so we
Hey, big
really
boy.
can't see his face too well.
Hey, big boy,
in
let's
this
get it.
angle. Sean, you got to turn your
Get
hat backwards. You can't see your face.
Cocks and
My
s'mores,
God, look at the
Sean.
size.
Cocks and s'mores.
Sean, you have real boobs on the screen here.
There's some right here too.
Why are you looking at?
We got 2 cum gutters here.
Yeah,
I got none. I'm sorry.
Sean.
I'm losing the fat, so I'm getting rid of them.
Yeah, mine
What?
mine are like small from working.
I worked for 2 years. I kind of got
All
some
pirates
boobs.
said boobs or we riot.
Yep.
There we go.
Oh, you want
Come
to
on,
see the
show us.
boobs?
Yeah, like
You
can't
got to
show
turn your hat backwards because we can't see your eyes.
Don't need to see my eyes.
The Wild Irish Rose
Ginger,
said, "Wait till
Ginger,
you
I have a-
wait."
I have a PS3 as well.
Wild Irish Rose said,
Sean?
"Wait till you type booty."
Sean, come on. Come on. Sean, put the cock down and come out with your hands up. Sean, no one needs to get hurt. We're on your side.
Can you say something to me? I've never been talked to in a cop thing.
Gina, put the pigeons down, raise your hands, and walk out backwards to the sound of my voice.
That's awesome. All right, Sean. Ugh.
Oh my.
Chat, what are you doing to
I
my
love the pill check.
host?
I'm looking into pills now.
What?
Oh my God, Sean!
I love
yes.
the.
Nether is trying to
I
get
was
your
focusing.
attention.
Jesus, what a mess indeed.
And Gina's
There he goes,
co-host
Pepper.
too.
I was
Gina who? I wonder if Sean would have even noticed if I disappeared there for a minute. Probably not.
Well, I mean,
No.
you can. If you want to disappear right now, you can. That's fine. I'll just look at boobs again.
Wow, what an asshole.
Wow, I'm replaceable by emotes, huh?
My titties.
Well, no, not replaceable. They're not going to produce, but I mean. I'm just saying.
Poor Gina.
I know, right?
Poor pigeon Gina.
Put the pigeons down.
Yeah,
and step away.
that's distracting. Oh my goodness.
Back away from the bird feeder.
That is distracting.
Ball Pirates said
it's okay.
it's a great
It's fine.
stream.
It's a great-
put the pigeons down and walk away. No one will hurt you.
All right, Sean, what are you looking up now? Skip the boobs.
The jeans.
I'm not looking at boobs. I'm just trying to see if there's something else to talk about, so we don't have like dead air or anything. Chat. What do you want to talk about?
Did you break something?
No, I dropped
Yeah.
a knife.
Hopefully not.
Trying to grab it
straight
with
down.
I'm trying to grab it with my claws, my toe claws.
Yeah.
Like my muscles seize up because I'm getting old.
I used to be able to pick things up with my toes.
Did it.
Cass said, not boobs, Sean. Not boobs.
What about boobs?
You asked the chat what they want to talk about, and Cass said, not boobs. Wait, I think we lost Ginger. She either fell in a box
or fell asleep,
or she drank herself to sleep.
We're thinking to drive all day.
I don't know. I do love Ginger though. She's lovely. She's such a nice girl.
Isn't she lovely?
Ginger
Cass
probably
said, how
shags like
about
a
those
mink.
pigeons or flamingos? Nether said, grok through radioactive pigeons.
Nice.
Oh, there's Ginger. Look, we said her name. She came back.
Yeah.
Is a real thing, and no one's staying silent about it any longer. No nationality wants to be involved or bothered by this loud, obnoxious group of people. No one, not even hardworking Black Americans. I mean, I'm telling no lies here. Everywhere that group of people go, chaos follows. And no matter where you go, they're there. You can't go on a cruise ship because they done ghettoed it out. Have you seen the Carnival cruise ships? It looks like a fucking barbecue. And if you haven't noticed, it's always the same group of people. You know, loud, bonnets, pajamas, big ass eyelashes that flutter. You know, the EBT crowd. I mean, it's gotten so bad that you won't catch me at a Juicy Crab or a Cheesecake Factory or even a McDonald's for that matter, because they turn those places into shooting galleries whenever someone that looks like them look at them wrong. They have mastered the victim card. Everyone's against them. There's oppression everywhere. And it's always the white man's fault, never their own. But let one of them tell it. They would have you believe that the police is the most dangerous thing within their communities. Wrong. You're the most dangerous thing in your community, which is why the police are there in the first place, to stop you from committing genocide against your own people. Look, no one's going to stay silent to this toxic behavior. And you can call me all the Uncle Toms that you want. But the fact that you're calling me that shows me that I'm saying something with facts. And you wonder why most good Black people move out of those communities as soon as they reach success. It's because they want more for themselves. And that crab in a barrel mindset is not conducive to prosperity. There is absolutely no accountability in that community. Most of that segment hate accountability. They hate truth. They hate to look at themselves in the mirror because they would have to face the fact that they're causing their own oppression. You also have the Democrat Party to thank for spoon feeding that behavior, making you a permanent underclass, and you still vote blue no matter who. But America is tired, and people have grown numb to your constant cry of racism. Everyone's a racist who doesn't agree with you. But meanwhile, you can be bigots to everybody else. But yes, I say it again, Black fatigue or ghetto fatigue is real. And it's time that we say something about it. And please, don't waste your time. If it don't apply, let it fly.
Yup. All right.
What do you guys think about that?
That dude's fucking right. 100%.
Mm-hmm.
100%.
Mm-hmm.
We
Can I
need
give-
more people like him.
Yeah. Can I give Cass what she's asking for real quick?
Go ahead.
I gotta find the voice. again.
Give Cass whatever she wants.
Okay, let's see. Here we go.
Ghost Pepper wants to know if we can talk about feet.
Cass, put your hands up. Put the baby down and back away.
I just went on based on her picture. She got a baby.
Oh, that's good.
I'm gonna have to use the voice for lights, camera, citation.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that'll work out good.
Oh. There you go, Ghost Pepper.
Ghost Pepper, my man. You spicy little thing, you. Souls for days, right here. This is Genus. You find her. Got some toes. Some little toes. Toes are hidden. The small. She's got small little anime feet. Freakishly small. There are two things here. Gina's tricky when it comes to feet finder because one, her feet are worth the buy. But number two, she sucks at doing feet content. So it's
I know,
a bit
I
of
need
a bit of a
ideas.
tightrope to walk.
Send me ideas.
Okay.
Send me ideas. And then Darnell, I'll just send them to you on Snapchat and you can say good or not good.
Yeah.
Maybe
sounds
maybe
good.
you can be my manager.
She only steps in peanut butter for $500, bud.
I
Don't
would
take your
totally-
socks off for $500.
All right, so all my chats, put a couple feet ideas that you want to see Gina do, and just throw them in the chats.
Ginger said she can do feet stuff.
Oh goodness.
I'll manage all of y'all.
For
I'll
free.
have a harem of feet women. That's fine.
I do need to get my toes done. So if you want it, it's like $50. Go get my feet done and record it.
For your little itty bitty feet, $50.
Yeah, it's like 40. It's what did that lady say? I think it's like $40 for regular, but when you go in, they soak your feet. They put like the scrub on it and they rub your calf. Some people
Put
put
the
like
wax on your feet.
stones. Yeah, the
Oh,
paraffin.
then yeah, okay.
I'll help
It's like
Ginger. Hell yeah, girl. It's 35 over here for that.
I wish. I'm in fucking Boston.
Yeah. I'll help you, Ginger. For real. I'll manage y'all shit.
I would like to see that just a little bit.
Belushi said show feet. Yeah,
Show
one
feet.
sneak peek. I don't even know. No, don't do that. That's embarrassing.
Yeah. How is
Can't
it
do that.
embarrassing? Aw, look at those
Look at
little
them.
feet.
They're so tiny.
It looks like she pulled up one of her kids' feet. So
No,
feet
it's
up there.
mine.
Oh,
It's
no,
my
it
foot.
is.
It's my foot.
By the way, she's very flexible from the looks of it.
Flexible. I is
like
it's
I
kind
can't
of
even.
difficult in the chair, but I can. But
I
you
can't.
know, in a chair, it's a little hard.
Yeah, no, I can't. I'm too old. I can't get my leg up past here.
I'm gonna drop everything. I gotta put my socks back on.
Yes, so.
So hopefully you guys like that little freebie there.
A little foot nibble.
Foot nibble.
Listen,
Little twigglers.
even if you don't,
The wiggler.
buy her feet, follow her on a feet finder. Souls for days. Just
Yes.
getting that number up will make her feel better.
Belushi said, "Nice feet. Thank you. They're a size 5. This many."
At least her shoe size got the 5, not her height.
Your shoe size has a larger number than your height. That is wild.
Yeah, I'm 4'11". I still want to know what I would stand up next to you guys.
You reach me here.
How tall are you again, Darnell?
5'6". You reach me here.
Oh, he's so
And maybe
little.
it may be a little higher because my husband's 5'10".
Well, my head looks bigger. This is only about 6 inches.
I could
Yeah, so
I
you
could
go here,
I could
maybe.
pick up Darnell. I could pick up little Darnell and scoop him up and just give him a little hug and squeeze him like a little bear.
Like
There
to
you
hug
go.
Sean and then to hug Jay, I'd feel like an ant.
Yeah, you'd be about there.
Yeah.
We're basically right at boob level.
I'm going to hug him and love him and call him Fred.
Yeah, I could
Ginger,
I could
you're
pretty
a
much
size
breastfeed
6?
you just standing up.
Yes, Cass,
Huh?
I am short.
What did you say, Sean?
I could breastfeed you just standing up.
True.
Mama.
And I would.
Mama. Ah! Me, myself, and Irene.
Bring up the tape measure again. That's 411.
Your camera's off.
411.
He's doing that for a reason.
Yeah, no, I'm. Yeah. Yep.
Wild
Oh, yeah.
Irish Rose is 5'3" and her hubby is 6'7".
Wow.
Oh my goodness, Miss, that's
Cass, you're only
that's,
5 feet. Oh, 5'8", 5'9".
Yeah, what the fuck? What's taking place here?
Yeah, you would be right at. Yeah,
Right
right
his
at my
nipples.
nipple.
That's the top of her head, though. She have to climb. She have to get on a stool, on a like a step, just to feed.
Yeah, her head would be like right there. Yeah, it would be a
Oh.
great armrest.
That's crazy.
This dog that's been stuck on this bridge for 12 hours that got
Stuck.
rescued.
At least it sucked. I'm
Makes
like,
me
what?
No, got stuck, and then before he got rescued. A story that my wife called me. She was very proud of herself. Is so she was driving to work, and I guess walking down the street was a very small child in pajamas, flapping their arms, and
Oh, kind of like the weapons commercial.
kind of more like an autistic child got out of their house. Which that could have been a tragedy within minutes.
Yeah.
So my wife, she then called the police immediately, and then a whole heap of police came out. And,
when you call about a kid, man, everyone comes.
A whole heap of police came out, and they found this kid that was missing, and apparently the kid was in fact missing, and so because my wife reported it, she couldn't the way the road was, she couldn't stop, and so she saw the kid. She immediately got on the phone to the police, and then they were like, "Okay, what does this kid look like?" And they kept calling her back, and they're all of this stuff, and because of her, this kid didn't die, which is actually pretty cool. And so she called me up immediately after, and she was like, "Oh my God, this just happened." I'm like,
Wow.
That's something, eh?
That's a very good deed.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's something you have to do, especially if you have autistic
You have
kids.
to.
If our kids got out again, I don't even know what would happen.
Yeah.
You're making me feel bad in chat, guys. Fuck y'all. No, I'm kidding. I really don't care that I'm short. I really don't give a shit. I'm just being stupid.
But if you were tall, I wouldn't be able to pick you up and snuggle you like a little bear.
I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind.
We're just saying that we would never know how tall you guys are. All of you. Like
I'm just joking. I'm just
You
joking.
literally could have told everyone you were 6'2". Nobody would know a difference.
Until they see me.
No,
Yeah,
I've
you
seen.
can
I've
explain
seen
He's being
your son
honest.
stand next to him.
He can't lie.
I could cut some of my femur off.
I
Both
can't
ways.
lie either. I
Yeah.
have a total tell on my face.
I can lie, but I hate to. I hate it so much.
Yeah, but here you've got one up on us. You can say that your dick is 6 inches from the floor,
From the floor.
right?
Very
'Cause
true. Very
you're
true.
shorter, right?
Yeah, very true.
Oh God. Splashing near a playground near my house.
At 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah, really.
Police on scene with man
Oh.
with slash wrists on his wrists. EMS en route.
Is that
Nice.
happening recently? Is that because that's pretty messed up.
It's
thing, eh?
currently happening right now.
Oh, weird.
Fun.
Weird.
Yeah, well, it is Boston.
Boston.
All the weird
The
ones.
Boston
are there.
Strangler.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I was gonna say the Boston Strangler was the weird one.
Jay,
Ooh, I love Wendy's.
how invested in the ostriches is your province? Is that a big topic?
It is a big topic, and it's kind of a piss off because there's a lot of shit that is in that egg that it has so many benefits for humanity and medicine. And our government, they don't care. They just want to kill them. 400 of them, they just want them gone because Big Pharma is probably in the pocket of BC's government saying, get rid of these birds. We don't want the study. Even though it's Japan that's got the big push for the study. Because they see the benefits in it. But like Rebel News has been covering it quite a bit lately. It's the only one that does. Our local, nobody knows about it. Why? What are you seeing? I'm hoping somebody actually can rescue them and take them somewhere else. Just say,
Heather
"Fuck
said
you."
your Canadian government is gay.
Oh, they are 100%.
That's not a federal government though. That's the provincial government, isn't it?
Yes, it's provincial, but you know that they're in the bed, in the pockets of Big Pharma that's stopping this.
Sean,
It's ridiculous.
did we miss something in pill that you now have 699 gold pills?
Wow.
Yeah.
So I know I
yeah.
donated one cookie, which was 100, but there are 5 others, or a can or something.
Is this
So
actual
what
money?
are? Yeah, is there
Yeah.
money in? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so I had many. I had $17 worth of gold pills, and then so I basically I scattered that to the wind or whatever that Kraken bullshit is, and then you guys collected all the money I dropped on the ground. And so now I have like
Okay.
$6 left.
And if you pick up coins, then it goes back into your coin bank.
So when you released the Kraken, it cost you. Oh, I didn't know
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
And then the
So
chat
it's like
picks
an
them up.
ROI, a return on investment.
I don't know. I have no idea how it works.
Ginger called you a sugar daddy.
Want to be my sugar
Ew.
daddy?
You can be my sugar baby, Ginger.
Hell yeah. Street fighting, man.
Just
G7.
red hair and tiny feet. Oh, baby.
He likes butt stuff, though. Just be ready for that.
Yeah.
If you click the filter at the top, you can see. Nope, we only get 1%.
Spread out. Yeah. All directions. Yeah. You gotta go diagonal. Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta stretch it out. Then
I need like a proper tutorial on
how to stretch it out.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's what I thought.
That's what I thought too.
Ginger said no butt stuff.
See?
Oh, showing you out.
There we go. You're out. Yeah.
Baby Ginger.
Oh
Ah, here
my
we go.
God.
Well, he's been laying it on.
Hear him out.
Yeah. Just hear him out. Yeah.
You got your dad hat on the dad way.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, there you go. Now we can
There
see
you
your
go.
eyes.
Get up nice and close.
Ginger, darling, just hear me out.
Cass said exit
Just
only.
the tip. Just the tip, Ginger. I
Butt stuff
promise.
it's never just a tip.
Yeah, but you guys complain. It's like, is it in? Is it in? Is it?
Is it in yet?
Is
Well,
it
to
in
be
yet?
fair, it's not very big, so I'd question it too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it in yet?
Yeah.
So then it wouldn't hurt if it went in the ass if it was that small.
Look, I really never understood that because, like, it's fuck. Your shit stinks for days after that.
Yeah.
It's like,
It's
why
like,
would you want to
yeah.
do that?
I don't care.
He's
Some
he's
men
always
like to-
covered in
okay.
shit.
Some men just like
wanna
to
see the
live
burn.
dangerously. Some men like to watch the world burn. Some men like to come in butts. So it is what it is.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yes. No. Nope. I thought she
I
was
had-
covering the screen.
Yeah. I had exes who asked for that, and I was like, all right, I oblige, but I'm like, I don't really prefer it. I don't like it. Not for me.
Yeah, if you're gonna do it, throw a condom on. At least then your dick doesn't smell like freaking
Yeah.
shit after.
Yeah.
But when you wash it, doesn't it go away?
Not well, that shit smell sticks around for a while.
Mhm.
You know what? And it's true. I do know that. Not well because Ren he gets into his diaper and he's got shit and and he's you know his face or his hands or whatever will smell like shit for however long. But
Mhm.
it's fine. It comes out.
You say that how
Not
exes
everything
can.
washes off in the shower.
Yeah, well,
Not
see.
everything.
Not
shame.
to
That
scrub.
doesn't. I've tried.
Oh, Ginger. I'm gonna need your address.
I do
have
Kegels
mad
all the
Kegels.
time.
Oh. And if you're if not, do you have a sister that you can send out to Canada? West Coast, not East Coast.
A sister, Jason. What for?
I'm not getting any. What do you think?
I haven't met many women that do those since I was like in my mid-20s.
I do them all the
It's
time.
like it got out of popularity, out of style. Now it's coming back into style again.
Kegels?
have a nice tight snatch.
Yeah, but like be able to have control on that thing.
Yeah. It's kind of like the same way you guys can move it.
Hey Jay, she said she's got an older sister.
There we go. Is she married?
Aren't you married?
Look,
Yeah, I
Chaya,
guess
that's
so.
enough. That's enough, Chaya.
Yeah. Oh. There
I
we
don't
go.
know, Gina. It sounded like you just yucked somebody's yum.
Yeah.
You fucking hypocrite.
What do you mean?
Cass, we wouldn't know because we're
Yeah, nobody's
the guys
young
here.
there, sir.
The guys here are not getting any, so we don't know.
I have female BF
Right.
I'd swing with.
Best friend.
I
I have female boyfriend
Best friend.
I'd swing with.
Best
Her
friend.
best friend?
Yeah,
I
so
think
she's
best friend.
saying that
Oh.
if Darnell was there or whoever and they got frisky, she'd be like, "Hello, best friend. Would you like to join this?" And then Darnell
Oh.
would have another story to tell.
You got loofahs.
Loofahs. Multicolored loofahs.
Best,
Yeah.
not boy.
Yeah.
Best friend.
I need to see more pictures of this ginger. I need to see more of that red hair.
Well, right there's the Discord. She can join our Discord and drop it in there. Sorry.
Again, Cass, we wouldn't know.
No. We need evidence.
Very
and
cool.
proof.
I always almost fall asleep in jacuzzis because like they're so relaxing for me. My body's always hurting like everywhere. So like to have just the hot water feels amazing.
Yeah, especially
Does it
on
help?
the lower back.
Oh yeah, and when I stop moving, I start to fall asleep. That's why you see me like moving here like I fucking have ADHD. Because if I stop moving, I start to doze off.
Oh, I'm consistently moving in my chair. You guys see it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also, my feet are short, so I alternating putting feet underneath me.
I do too. Me too. I'm constantly moving.
Like right now, my right leg is under my left knee. My foot's
too.
on the step stool, but my foot is up. Yeah, that's
Same
how
here.
I'm sitting.
I constantly go back and forth the
Oh,
entire
you
show.
can't really
When
see.
and when knee starts to hurt, I'll put it out and put the
It's
other
down
foot
there.
in.
Yeah. No, yeah, it's down there.
That was just more of a boob shot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, no, we could see the legs, kind of.
They're there, but that's how I'm sitting currently, and then I'll switch to the other foot.
That's generally how I sit at dinner table.
Yep, I do that at most restaurants because my feet don't reach the floor. Oh.
Poor Gina.
Some places, if I can't, not gonna lie, I asked for those little fucking booster seats that they give you that the kids can sit in the
Are you
booth with you,
serious?
and I asked for one to put under the table for my feet.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
Jennifer,
can't stand my feet when they dangle. They hurt.
Yeah, Ginger, mine too. That's why when my foot starts to fall asleep, I'll take it
Irish
out, put my
Rose.
other foot.
What is happening here?
What?
Oh, you're looking at her GIF. I wish I could bring these up on on screen.
Bring what up better?
The fucking
boobs.
you guys need to get pilled. Because
we do.
so you can see the pill chat. The pill chat's great.
Did I fucking do it again? There's no way. Where's all of my notes? There they are.
Did you lose your gay notes?
No, I did not lose my gay notes.
Oh. Speaking of gay notes and the pop culture beatdown, Darnell, did you hear that Thunderbolts is the second worst performing Marvel movie ever?
I did not.
Second.
Did
To
not.
who?
Eternals.
No, Eternals actually made $400 million.
Really?
The Marvels is the worst.
Oh yeah. I couldn't remember the name of it.
Yeah.
I'm dumb.
Yeah, I was really surprised by that, especially with all the movie, like all the people going, "Oh my god, this movie was therapy." I thought it was going to do way more than that,
That's all I pay. That's all paid people, man.
but then it turns out it's the second worst of all time. So yeah, there was that. I sent that link to Mike. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be talking about that next week.
Oh, he messaged me and said you were correct, Darnell. Susan is a character.
Yes, is the girl character in our story.
Mhm.
Yes, it's Denise, Mike, and Susan. Susan's currently bleeding in the back seat or the front seat of the Honda Civic. It keeps moving her back
Yeah.
and forth. Don't know
It
why.
does, yeah.
But it moves her back and forth.
And he may ask you because I do want to come on if you would be available at 9 p.m. So
He did.
So I don't miss my work husband show.
He did. I am fine with that.
You can miss it. It's fine. You can miss.
No, I don't want to.
We've already moved it. I'm fine with it this week. That's not a problem. I won't be
How
taking
long?
care of
How
the
long
kids
do you guys
myself,
stream
so-
for? What, 2-3 hours?
Hour and a
It's
half.
Fine. Yeah, so you can miss a little bit. It's fine.
Oh, Gina, Ginger, you should check out our show, our AI horror story on Thursday night. Then on Mike's channel.
Oh, Ginger Denise. Oh, that's
It's kind of hot.
There we go.
That's something, huh?
I have your typical Boston name. Can anyone guess my middle name?
Martha.
No, but it is an M.
Michelle.
Mildred.
Mary.
Yeah, no.
Mary.
Come on, just think of Ted when he starts naming off names.
Maybell.
No.
Marge.
Typical Irish fucking Boston middle name.
Molly.
McDougal.
Matilda.
Marie. Gina Marie.
Marie.
So not Martha.
Not Martha. Gina Marie.
Marge.
Why'd you say that name? Why'd you say it?
Gina Marie.
That movie was so gay.
Yes,
It was
Ginger.
so gay.
Gina Marie. Confirmation name is Joan. Gina Marie Joan.
Well, here's the problem with the Rumble link cast. I'm gonna put it, but here's the problem with the Rumble link. We had issues getting on Rumble last week, so we went with YouTube. So let me get YouTube link up.
Oh, are you talking about Thursday?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I have Mikey's. I have him in my gay notes.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, I think Cass asked for it, and I put it, but it's not. I don't think we're gonna. Oh, he doesn't have a. I'm gonna just put the link.
Yours is Faye, and all the women have it too. Yeah, up here it's like Marie, or Lynn, like Katie Lynn, Tara Lynn, fucking all of those.
Everything with
Girls
the
with two
Lynn.
first names are trouble.
Uh-huh.
Gina Marie,
Yeah,
Tiffany Lynn.
we couldn't get on last week.
Tiffany Lynn.
If you
I'm
see,
not
if you
trouble.
if you find a woman with two first names, she is trouble. Fucking run.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, I am not psycho. I am not trouble.
I don't know if that's true.
I am not trouble.
I'm
I
joking.
don't know how correct that statement is.
Oh, Cass, you can actually see on Mike's YouTube. We have last week's episode posted to watch.
Yes. Yeah, it was funny as hell.
My stomach muscles still hurt from last Thursday.
Uh-huh. I could see why. Mine were hurting watching you guys.
They were hurting tonight too. Well, that's
Yeah,
cool,
well,
Ginger. It'll be available to watch after if you have time, whenever you want to watch it. It'll be available. You just won't get to watch it live. Wait, no. You'll be blah, 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 Eastern time zone, so you could probably watch it. We'll go 9:00 live. 9:00 your time is when we go live.
Is that
This week.
This week?
This week. Yeah, normally it's 10:00 Eastern. We go live.
I got that pilled raid set for Shadowley.
Pastor Chatelet.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a good
Uh,
good dude.
people seem to like him.
Yep. Yeah, he's part of the Salty committee. He's a Salty mod.
Oh, speaking of, I got to look at Pure Blood Media to see if they updated my thing.
Or-
Sean, also,
He's a.
do you need
member
me
of
to
the-
email them for your new show times?
You could do that. I love having an assistant.
A sex
love it.
assistant.
Yes,
But
get
remember-
yourself an assistant, ladies and gentlemen. It makes your life way easier.
Just remember the
Uh-oh.
flowers.
Put your glasses
Flowers.
back on. What are you doing?
No, don't do that. Why are you doing that?
Oh. Okay.
Stop doing that.
I can't look at the screen now.
No, I'm feeling, Cass. I'm gonna have to go too. It's 1:00.
I'll put my secretary face away.
I only had 1 hour of
Doobie
sleep last
show.
night.
Oh,
What
we
is, what
can.
is this drooby dooby show?
We're almost at 4 hours. We can kill it at 4.
I'll stay till 4.
Or Sean and I can continue, and you guys can go in the nights.
Ooh, the night.
Yeah.
I don't hear that anywhere else but this area.
Right.
It's cool. People say it up there too.
You go in the nights.
I go in the night.
I go in the night.
Night. We say that to children. That's why.
Oh, you want to go in the
That's why
night?
we know it.
I'll say
Yeah,
that to like other people in other places. I'm gonna go in the night, and they're like, "What the fuck, the night? What are you
I'm
talking
gonna go
about?"
in the night.
It's
man.
the equivalent of telling people that you're going to go potty.
I tell people I have to go potty all the time.
You're not
I don't say
disproving my
potty.
point.
I say it too. Like, what the fuck are you?
Oh,
It
my
must be an
No.
Eastern Canada thing that's different from the rest of the world.
Yeah, you're telling me as a 50-year-old man that you use the word potty when you
Yeah.
tell folks that you're going to use the bathroom.
It depends
I
on where I
step
am,
in-
but I usually like when I say to you guys, "I'll be right back," I have to go potty.
Go potty, yeah.
I have to go potty right now, but I'm holding it.
Cass, I do want to do a 24-hour stream soon. I know I can do it. I've done it.
I'm thinking. You know what I'm thinking?
Oh no.
I'm
Oh,
thinking.
that's where that smoke was.
Hmm.
If I had some help, I could maybe do a stealth 24-hour stream.
Ooh, what do you mean?
Well, because my wife is going away. She
Oh,
is
yeah.
going camping.
Gas needs to go potty too. Yeah,
Go.
in June, right?
And like the first
The
week
weekend
of June.
of my wedding anniversary. Your wife is leaving.
Yeah, so she's gone for like 3 days or whatever. So I can't be on camera all the time because I have kids.
Mhm.
Can Grandma watch the kids for one day?
Who's that?
I don't know, Grandma.
We don't have one of those.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, I stopped talking to my mom
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot. I'm sorry.
because she demanded Rory to be aborted.
What about her parents?
No, they're fucked too. Like, imagine two people having families so fucked up that they end up being like alone on an island.
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Wild. Like, yeah. So my family's just out of the question. Her family is like, her mom is well, kind of like Gina's mom. Just really, really fucking bad.
Mm-hmm.
When she was pregnant with Elliot, she had asked her mom, who's a massive chain smoker, hey, do you mind not smoking around the baby? Like, if you want to come and whatever and hold the
Mhm.
baby and all that stuff, do you think you could not be just like covered
Yeah.
in secondhand smoke? Like, it's shocking. And she got offended, and then she left. She never came back, never talked to her daughter again, and then basically made up a whole bunch of stories about Janelle and why she doesn't see. It was wild. It's like
Yeah.
she's fucking genuinely psychotic.
Yeah.
Take
And
runs.
her
Yeah,
her
and-
dad her dad, I'm pretty sure, has autism. I'm pretty sure that's where she gets it from.
Yeah.
He's fucking useless. And if he passed away, it's never good to wish death on somebody.
Right,
But
right.
sometimes you just go, well, wouldn't that's how one way to solve a problem like Maria, now isn't it?
Yeah.
You know
No,
what I mean?
my dad's like that in the sense that if, like we had like a crawfish boil for an event here, and we had it in our garage. And well, we have a lot of stuff in the garage. And I asked my dad, said, "Hey, he's the only one that smokes there." I'm like, "Hey, do you mind not smoking?" He's like, "Oh, why are you being such a pussy?" Like, I don't want our fucking shit and our stuff to smell like smoke. We don't want our food to smell like smoke. Go out on the garage and fucking smoke. We don't want it right here.
I know what you're
Yeah.
saying because my mom will send stuff here. Like she'll relay it through like my grandmother, and she'd be like, "Oh, your mom wanted to give your kids these snacks. You
And
can
they
smell
smell,
it
yeah.
on the bags." And I wait for her to leave, and I'd throw it all in the trash.
Yeah. I've never smoked because I was a smelly kid in school.
I
Because
smoked for a little bit.
my parents were fucking chain smokers, and I hate it. Both sides of my family, I fucking hate it. It smells disgusting. I kissed one chick who smoked and I threw up in her mouth. I didn't know she was. I didn't know she was a. I didn't know she was a smoker. And like it was, we were at a bar. I went to visit my dad, and he was living in another state. We had a bar. This chick was eyeing me all night. We'll finally the other night. I'm like, yeah, hey, let's go back to your dorm room. And like she planned on me outside the bar and just fucking let it rip.
Let it rip, tater chip.
Hey. To be fair, she went and scrubbed her mouth out and said, yeah, that doesn't turn me off. Let's go.
Ugh.
But she went and like
Hang on.
cleaned her mouth and shit. And
Yeah, the wife's call.
oh no, she didn't quit. She still. I talked to her for a few more months. And she
Good night,
quit.
Jay.
We didn't like date. But I live like too far away to like see her again. But she didn't quit.
Ghost
She
Pepper wants to know: is her/your mom single?
Is my mom single? No, I don't think. Although, listen, I had a really rough childhood because my mom was like, my mom is short with very very long brown hair, bright blue eyes, incredibly pale skin, and
Why are you describing me?
no, I'm describing my mother. And anyways, so people. And she would always wear like lingerie or like tiny itty bitty bikinis out, and everyone would go, "Oh my god, your mom is so hot!" And I'd be like, "Good, bro, that's my mom. Like, what the fuck?" And they're like, "I want to fuck your mom." I'm like, "Bro, like, come on." Or everyone would be like, "Oh my god, is this your sister?" And I'm like, "No, it's my mom." And all fucking thongs
So she
everywhere.
looked young, right?
Oh yeah. At one point in time, my mom worked at a massage parlor or whatever where she worked, and her name was Jasmine because she had long hair like an Arabian princess. What do you mean Arabian princess? You're fucking white as snow. Jesus Christ. And yeah, so yeah, so that was that. She's like, but I didn't do any hand jobs. I'm like, I don't believe you because you're kind of, at one point you had so many men parked beside your asshole. They had like double parked to get a spot. Like, it's like fucking don't lie to me, lady. Anyways, yeah. So my mom's not nice. She hates my wife so much that
Sounds
she
like
didn't want me to be any more like connected to her. So she demanded that I like, I don't know, grab my wife by like the scruff of her neck like a cat and like take her to like an abortion clinic or something and make her abort Rory. I'm like, what? I was like, no, I'm never talking to you again. She's like, you'll be back. You always come back.
Exactly.
And fucking Rory is what, 4 years old? He's fucking cute as can be. I love him so much.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. So that's that. So yeah. But yeah, my stealthy idea is that I don't know, I could probably stay up all night long.
Did you set the raid and pilled? I don't mean to cut you off, but you're coming up on
No,
that
I
too.
did do Drooby Dooby Doo show. So pilled because I only have the 4-hour limit. It's going to cut off within a minute, 2 minutes. And so if that happens, just know that I love you. I appreciate all of you, and you're going to go to
and come back tomorrow night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for a show of Boot Nothing, where we have to debate tomorrow. We have to figure that out.
Well, that's tomorrow's problem.
Forever.
Oh wait, no. Later today's problem.
Yes. Yeah, for you guys. It's still 11 o'clock for me.
Bald Pirate dropped a link.
Let's see what the Bald Pirate dropped.
Squishy.
But yeah,
Squishy
it's yeah, so I'm
Maybe
thinking we
extended.
could
Oh God.
what is this?
You ever see those frog
Brooklyn
freaking
St.
videos?
Mickle. This video is how lower class blacks became the face of the black community.
He said,
That's
"Save
what
it
this is.
for tomorrow."
There we go.
It's 20 26 minutes long. I might have to take a look at that. It's
Ooh.
got fucking
Yeah,
almost a
I'm
million
gonna
views too. Jeez.
click on it. Save
I
that
am-
for later.
I need to get comfy. Should go potty
Alright.
first.
This is potty business. All right.
She's got to piss.
I have to go to the
Yeah.
bathroom.
She's gotta take a potty.
The bathroom.
Bathroom.
I have to use the restroom, the ladies' room, the loo. What would
all
you like
very
me to use,
polite.
sir?
I don't know.
I have
I
to
don't
go
know.
to the loo.
Oh,
Just go to the water bubbler.
The water bubbler.
Yeah.
It's
You can go to
dumb.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So I was
Sounding?
thinking. I was thinking. There goes pill chat. I was thinking that if I'm not gonna have anyone here to micromanage me, I could be up all night.
You're gonna listen,
You will regret it in the morning.
Sean.
You will.
What? You guys don't
The
know me.
kids.
I do know you.
I have
When I
4
get the
children, and
messages
I
in
would
the
regret
morning.
it.
That day, I
Yeah.
feel like I want to die.
Why?
Mhm.
I would literally be on amphetamines. I'd be fine.
Sean,
What?
D.
What's the little Vyvanse between me and parenting?
Sean D. We would have to take shifts.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying.
As long as you get a power nap or some kind of a
My butterfly glows on this
recharge.
stream.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't really.
Is that what you call it, a butterfly?
Yeah, on my necklace. There's a butterfly. Fuck
was
you,
good.
Darnell.
That was good. That was
Okay,
good.
fine then. I won't do a stream then. Fine.
But no, we're
We
going
agreed.
to
We
stream.
agreed you need to shift it
But
out.
not-
we know. We agree with
yeah.
you.
Yeah. Even if you take a power nap on the chair and bring a kid up on a high chair.
No, I mean the thing is, I mean, during 24-hour stream, you're not supposed to nap. Kind of breaks the rules.
No.
Channel's still going.
It kind of breaks the rules. You're supposed to be awake for 24 hours. And I mean, I can do it because I have Vyvanse, and so I don't sleep for
gotta
24
go
hours.
pee.
I don't
I'm
sleep for
going-
24 hours anyways.
I'm going to the loo.
Okay, goodbye. Fuck off.
Fuck you.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, he's saucy tonight.
What
I see
the
that.
fuck?
Well, listen, nobody.
Nobody what?
Yeah.
I don't know. Is
Mm.
is pilled? Are you back? Did you? They said, oh wait a minute, stream is disconnected. Stream has reconnected. That's weird. Oh, I guess you're sticking around then, eh?
That's awesome.
What a weird thing that is, pilled. Wild Irish Rose. If you're still in there, is there a way that I can disconnect or end stream manually on Unpilled? That's what I'm interested in knowing. Is there a way? Not that I'm going to right now, but I have no idea if there's a way.
Cass said it probably rated and it ended. If I rated and that show ended.
Maybe.
And they rated back.
I don't know, maybe.
Oh. But then he would have to be live for them to raid back. So yeah, that doesn't make sense.
I don't know.
Come on.
No idea. No idea. It's all very bizarre. All very bizarre. Yeah, and there isn't even like an end stream thing here. Oh well. Doesn't matter. I'm happy to have the pilled people.
Yeah, ask you, Darnell, what's in the cabinet right behind your head? Like
That one?
Yeah, in there. Yeah.
Action figures and cop cars.
Nice.
And then I have more action figures here. That whole thing's full.
Nice.
Lightsaber, Keyblade.
I like your what was that Grout or Groot?
Oh yeah,
Groot?
yeah. It's yeah. We were gonna make it into like a family game night trophy. I never finished it. I gotta make a stand for it.
You actually made that?
No. We it was given to me. I'm gonna
Oh,
make a stand, like fill the head with glue so it like
Oh,
stays
okay.
still, but like make a whole
Yeah,
like trophy out of it, like a big trophy.
basically shove a rod up its ass with its head.
No. It's got a spring that it bubbles, but like I'll just like fill it with hot glue. Hold this done, fill it with hot glue. That way the head doesn't move anymore, and then I'll attach it to a base. Probably make like a Stanley Cup kind of a
Yeah.
trophy for it.
Cool.
Yeah, spray painted silver and shit and gold.
Nice.
Yeah.
No, I was always wondering what was in the cabinet. They look like action figures, but I
Yeah.
didn't see the cars.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got it's like cop cars on the 3rd level and the 4th level.
Yeah.
Some Hot Wheels and just action figures scattered throughout.
Cool.
It's an old fossil watchtower. That next time I was a manager of a store, and when it closed, I bought it for like $2.
Nice. That's where you capture those things.
Yeah.
My electronics workbench
Mhm.
is an old desk from the when Target was buying all the
Yeah.
Zellers.
Yeah.
And the Zellers big desks that they had like 1-inch thick freaking tops on them.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
sides like indestructible. I'm like, I'll
Right.
take it. And then I've
Well-
got another one for a bench over here.
Yeah, well, that's what did. GameStop was closing, so I bought this. Was one of their glass case that had statues in it.
Oh yeah.
I took the doors off because they wouldn't let me take the key. They're not allowed to let me have the key. It's like a master key for every one in their company, so I couldn't have the key. So I
Gotcha.
took the doors off. So these racks are also for the games from GameStop. I have a huge wall rack that's like 8 feet long with a bunch of like shelves for games on it. Like I put all my board games. Yeah, I'm still trying to put stuff together after that last storm. I just kind of gave up on it.
Yeah. Yeah, it gets tricky there when you get busy. It's hard to catch up on the stuff.
My brain doesn't focus, so I'm hoping you get ADHD diagnosis in a few weeks and get some kind of medication to focus my brain.
Gotcha.
If you get an amphetamine, the side effects is that you might not sleep.
I don't sleep anyway. And I would like to not fall asleep the second I sit still.
I fall asleep the second I sit still.
Like that's why I'm moving so much here. When I go watch TV in the living room, I sit down. Within 2 minutes, I'm already dozing off.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
If I'm not doing something.
Yep, that's me.
Like driving, I love to drive, but if I get to a point where I'm like not doing anything for a long period of time, I start to doze off.
And
The
that's
sun
not
makes
good
me
driving at all.
tired.
But if I lay on a bed, I don't fall asleep.
That's mess.
Weird. That's weird.
Yeah.
Do you have a TV in your room?
Yeah.
Like, put the TV on and
I
it's
can't.
still.
It wakes my wife up.
Yeah. Also, it's not good. It's not good to have a TV in your bedroom.
I have one in my bedroom. When my husband's not home, it's off. When he's home, it's on, and I cannot fall asleep.
I do have an iPad that I read on, but like I would start dozing off while reading, and I'll lock it and lay it down, and the second I go to move it off of me, I'm wide awake again.
Shit.
K-Star has rated the stream.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Hopefully, there's a whole whack of people in here so I can do an ad.
Dude, we had 100 and something people watching that AI dungeon tonight.
Nice.
We had like
100
90
people.
something on yeah, I know, over like 180, I think it was. We had 90 something on YouTube.
Is she big on YouTube?
Oh yeah. He when she's like Toasty, when she goes somewhere, she brings a crowd. Like we had 90 something at one point on YouTube. I think 60 or 80 something on X, and like only 2 on Rumble. A Rumble crowd's never big. Yeah, I'm always the other one. Rumble crowd's never big, but YouTube crowd is huge, and the X crowd is huge. Like when we do our table reads, or Star Trek table reads, it's like I'll be like, yeah, there's 50 people. They're like, no, man, we got 200 something watching right now across all platforms.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Hey, Darth Jason.
Yo,
Darth!
dude.
stars.
Buddy Max in the house. God, yeah, we're getting them.
Gifontes.
And so K-Star, thank you for the raid. I forgot to put on the hat. But that's okay. If you're new to this channel, do like the video. But if I can get you to do just one thing, so that I don't want to be greedy with asking you to do all the things, just do follow the channel. That's probably the most important thing. Is follow the channel, please. Pretty please. The cherry on top.
Sugar.
You
With
did
Gina-
gain a follower. You're up to 555 now.
With Gina's boobs on top. Please just follow the channel.
With Gina's boob fund.
Yeah.
Mama needs new tops.
Or smaller boobs.
Wild Irish Rose says we
Smaller
need
boobs?
Darnell
That-
here.
I'm joking.
What? Who?
What, Sean?
Wild Irish Rose on Pill says we need to get Darnell here.
What's the site?
Thank you for
pills.net.
smashing Galacticide. I'm really bad at reading.
Well, I mean, I made 47 or 50 whatever dollars on my first ever stream.
Also, guys, if you're here and you are new, we do allow you to drop your links for your own channel as well. So if you have a channel, please post it.
How do you make an account here?
You just make one, and then if you want to stream,
Yeah.
then you have to then you have to send an email, and you go, "Pretty please let me stream," and they go, "Yes," and then they do all
Oh,
the
I've got to
things.
install Pill.
John?
I gotta install it.
No, you don't have to install anything. The other night, that handsome, rugged, sophisticated
have
man
no way-
says, we need Cass to join the screen too. Yes, we do. But she won't because she's chicken.
And Buddy
Have-
Mac said he gently licked the buttons with the tip of his cement tongue.
I am really turned on by that, buddy. I want you to know that.
Mhm.
There's
I love
nothing
it.
here that allows me to make an account.
Yeah.
Where, on Pilled?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have to, if you click on some videos and then at the bottom, if you try to comment, it says you need to log in or create an account.
Mm.
K-Star has popped her link in there. Fellow Rumblers, go ahead, click that button and give Miss K-Star Rock Channel a like and a subscribe and a follow and a fun.
There's
Grunge does sound obscene, but it was kind of fits in this scenario.
Yeah. Well,
Does.
that's bright.
And you gentlemen know whenever you're ready for an exit, let us know.
I was just
I'm not
trying to
touching that
find
one.
the login
Coming
for
close.
the login for Pilled, so Darnell can make an account.
I'm doing it.
You found it?
Mm-hmm.
He found the back door.
Mm-hmm.
Right
Sure
down the
is.
slit. Just spread
Great.
it slowly.
Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to
What are you doing?
I need to do this. Chat, just bear with me just one moment. I have to do this. I love you all. I'm gonna read this ad as fast as I can. It's oh god, it's a bear with
Hurry
me.
up and get it over with.
Yeah, that's what my wife says too. It's not funny. This sponsorship is from Rumble, one that is incredibly important to the survival of the company. When Rumble first started in 2013, they built the platform for the small creator. They didn't censor or have biases. They were fair and they treated all creators equally, and no one thought that they would censor political conversations or opinions on COVID, but they did. And Facebook admitted that they felt to pressure from the Biden and Harris administration. Rumble did not. They held the line, and they are attacked daily for giving us a voice to talk to you. They are attacked in corporate media, and they are attacked by governments like France, and they are attacked from brand advertisers who refuse to work with them. Corporate America is fighting to remove speech. Rumble is fighting to keep it. Rumble won't survive with brand advertisers as they don't get much of it. Watching our show on Rumble is the most that we can ask of you, but if you really believe in this fight, And if you have the means, one major way you can help Rumble survive is by joining Rumble Premium. Join the community that believes in the First Amendment and believes in our human rights to free speech. Rumble is offering $10 off with the promo code STUDIO when you purchase an annual subscription. Go to rumble.com/premium and use promo code STUDIO. And like I said, if you have the means and believe in the cause, now is the time to join Rumble Premium. And if you don't have the means, we're just happy that you watch us on Rumble. But also Pilled is really fucking cool too. So those guys are also really based.
It's confusing.
You know what? Pilled is very confusing at the first time you look at it, and then eventually you kind of get to know it. It's a little bit like YouTube, but it's also a little bit like Twitter. It's like if Twitter and YouTube had a baby. Yeah. So thank you, chat, for that. But also, Gina has gifted one subscription to the channel. Oh, they're starting out quickly in the Pilled chat. Oh, I'm so happy.
Are we back on Pilled?
Yeah.
Oh.
It disconnected and then reconnected, and I don't know why it did that. So I am over my 4 hours. It must be a glitch.
When you raided, I think you raided and it reset you, and they sent the people back to you, I guess, when the channel ended.
I have no idea.
Why did you take me back down?
What are you talking about?
Darth has gifted one subscription.
Oh, sorry. I only saw yours because you had yours up. Anyways, so thank you, Gina, for yours. But also, Darth has gifted one subscription to the channel. Darth, I love you, buddy. You are always a excellent choice to raid into. I'm glad you do what you do.
Yes,
buddy. I don't think they choose who gets the gifts, dude.
No,
so it randomly selects.
Yep.
Yeah, so K-Star has got one from Darth Jason. And has anybody got one from... And Gafontes. Oh, I do love Gafontes. He's a good dude. Yeah. So, Darnell, happy to have you on Pilled now, eh? So the Wild Irish Rose is a volunteer admin. If you have any questions or whatever, ask, and they will be happy to help you out. I mean, so far, just this stream, they've helped me out so much. Why do you fucking pss, pss, like I'm a cat? I saw this come in. Gafontes has gifted one subscription to the channel. Gafontes, brother, I love you. You handsome, articulate man that smells like sandalwood and musk. Thank you.
Buddy Mac
And
was gifted.
Oh, Buddy Mac was gifted. That is, I'm crying. I'm unworthy. No, sir, you are completely worthy. I'm glad you're here. Again, do follow if you haven't. Those of you on Pilled also do follow if you haven't. Yeah, I'm just I'm happy that we can have people here for the not only for the amount of time that we have them, but just at all.
Like Darth said, we're family.
Like who? Well, thank you, Darth. And it's true, we kind of are, right? Like, like I'm so
Nope. Pants are optional here.
Oh, bro, I don't even wear underpants. I don't wear.
Just wait a second.
I only had a shirt on the other night. I had
Sean?
nothing else on.
And Pilled.
Oh, wait a minute. You can
Wild
gift subs
Rose.
here too. Wait,
Yeah, Wild Rose had gifted a subscription.
where do I see that? I see a sticker. Wait, click the subscribe button to gift a subscription to a friend. Where is it? Oh,
she's
I
telling us
see.
you can gift it.
Yes, that's okay. So if I click on wait a minute. If I click on, wait, how do I?
Yeah,
do that?
Darth, drop your channel too. Even
Oh, if
though
I click on a
think
cog,
you too.
there's a little thing down.
You touch the cock.
You
dog.
said that. I heard that.
You touch
I
the
heard
cock,
that.
and it
Yeah. And
it
then
gives
what?
you get something from it.
Right.
Touch the
You
cock.
get just from touching the cock.
You get some thickwood.
That's right. That's what you get. Yeah.
I am gonna have to jet. I thought we were stopping at 4 hours. That's why I stuck around.
Oh
but I
no,
will
we're
need to
gonna.
go.
And
Oh no, that's
you,
cool.
You do you. We'll probably. I don't know. Eventually.
Yeah, whatever.
Eventually, get out of here. Although I will regret it tomorrow because Rennie won't be going to school tomorrow. And holy shit, he was a wildcat today.
Yeah, you were off today. I didn't like it.
He was. I mean, I was off today. You were off today.
No.
Telling me no. How dare you?
I think I'll be joining you, Darnell. I don't want to be in the middle of this.
Mom and dad fight. I need to go. I gotta
Yeah,
go.
Mom and Dad, the kids are out.
No,
Mom
really
and Dad
though.
are not fighting. We are not fighting.
No, my hips are killing me sitting in this chair this long tonight. I need to take my medicine and go to bed.
We love you.
You too, guys.
It's awesome seeing you, bro.
Yeah, guys, tune in to Killer Games Cast on YouTube and Rumble. Thursday night, 8 p.m. Central Time. So figure out your time zone for AI Dungeon. What we're doing, it's escape the escape room, we calling the show. Come check it out there. Then we'll be moving on over to this. Gina will be with us. We're coming here after to take part in all the stupidity and fun. So come check us out. We'll make you laugh.
It'll be a good time.
Oh yeah,
it's funny.
Excuse me.
Oh, you collected the.
I didn't mean to
stuff.
collect the thing. I didn't. I accidentally clicked on it.
Boy,
So
they're
it's-
spicy.
No, we're not spicy.
Hey, mom and dad fight. I need to go.
We're not
Yeah.
fighting.
Yeah.
I need to go.
Darnell has the right to remain silent.
That's a good one.
Oh, you should say that and say goodnight in your cop thing when you leave.
That would be cool.
Okay.
That would be a good one.
What do I gotta say?
Just say your goodnights. I know you already said it, but just say one more thing.
All right, hold on. Let me find it.
You have the right to remain silent. Just read us our rights.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have a right not to incriminate yourself. You cannot be required to be a witness against yourself in court. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you and paid for by the court with no cost to you. Do you understand these rights if they have been read to you?
No.
No.
Doesn't matter. I've recorded it. It is now on record, and you have now been read. Your rights been read. Contrary to popular belief, I do not have to read them to you the second you've been arrested. I have 72 hours to read them to you after you've been arrested.
Ah.
I did not know that.
I did not know that either.
Yep. If 72 hours has
Ours
read
is
to you
way
after.
different than that.
Yeah. Okay.
It's four statements and a question, and then that's it. Here.
That's it.
That was the first
Yeah,
time I
ours is
said
way
it without
different
having
than
something in front of me reading it. Is that we were required to hold the card in front of us while we read it, because that way people can't say, "Oh, you didn't say everything." We have the card in front of us.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So, all right. Have a good night.
Alrighty,
I
man.
will see
Night,
all
love.
you people Thursday, definitely.
Yes, sir.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night. Yeah, I'll be heading out here soon too. I got a busy day. We got a major job to get finished by like lunch tomorrow, so it's gonna be an early day. So, yeah.
Good night, Jay.
All right. Well, thank you again, and yes, the Hot Wax channel will be coming soon. Just again, learning all this new technology as Gina and I were talking about OBS and all these different systems. But yeah, we'll be getting that going soon. And have a good night, guys. We'll talk to you soon. Good night, chat. All you guys in there, thank you very much for being here. We appreciate it. I know these two love it. Having
We
you guys
love
in
it.
here.
Good night,
So-
K-Star. Thank you. We love you.
Thanks again,
Good night,
Sean.
Keystar. As always, man.
Thanks again there, Gina. Awesome streaming with you for a couple minutes. That was awesome. We did good. Appreciated that. Okay.
Good night, honey. To Wild Irish Rose, I appreciate all your help over there. I am also new to Pilled, so I have no idea how to mod or how to do anything over there. So we are learning as we go. It is fun.
Yeah, it's a good place. It really is.
Yeah. I should save that picture that she has there because that's a good one to have.
Yeah, we say I forget the thing, but we say it entirely different in Canada, and we also have to read it because if you don't read it, the
Your right to remain silent. Anything you can say can
yeah, I was just
will
looking
be
it up.
used
I can't
against you.
find it. I
You
used to
don't
have- I
remember
u-
it from police school?
No, I don't. And I used to have to like memorize it. So you're supposed to memorize it, but you also have to read it. Because if you don't read it from the thing, then they'll
Mhm.
say, "Well, how do you know that you didn't make a mistake?"
Well, I'd be screwed because we all know how Gina reads.
And then they'll make you recite it, and then they'll make you recite it again and again and again until you make a mistake, and then they go, "See, Your Honor, they obviously they are prone to mistakes. They can't remember correctly every time. So how do we know that they made it a correct time?" And then so it's stupid.
Gavanta said cops almost always read it off a little card.
Because they have to, not because they
Miranda
don't,
rights.
not because they don't know it. It's just because cops can read sometimes. I mean,
It'd be funny if
sometimes.
they
Buddy
walked
Mac.
around like fucking quarterbacks on the NFL, how they have the playbook on their arm. Just flop
Yeah,
it
it's
open
like
and
that.
read you the rights.
Yeah, so I don't think I still have my notebook, but yeah, it's in the inside of the notebook. Yeah.
So what do you have planned? We really have to plan our night tonight because my Dover demon is going to beat your Yeti.
It's just not, okay? It's not. Your Dover Demon's gay. It's a little fucking gay thing. It's not gonna win. It's not gonna win. No one's gonna vote for it. And if they do, then that's fine. Your Dover Demon can win, but then I'll know the game is fucking rigged.
No, you can't even talk like that. That's bullshit.
It's not bullshit.
100% bullshit.
No, because
If I win tonight, it's fair and square.
why is it fair and square?
I'll wear a turtleneck.
Okay.
A sweater. I'll
But-
come
but
in
no,
a robe.
No, but then the Rumble rants might be less, so I don't want to risk that.
Battle of the monsters. The monsters.
Yeah.
There's so many.
Yeah, so chat, because we decided that we wanted it to be a March Madness style. That's 64. That's 64. I mean, there's like 9.2 quintillion fucking possibilities that this of how this could be, right? So, so then Gene and I were wondering, well, if we do it every Wednesday, this is going to be years of Wednesdays.
Just one or two.
Yeah, it's like 2 years of Wednesdays, or So I was like, maybe that's too long. Would you like it if we pared it down a little bit? Instead of like 10 points, maybe it was like 8 points or 5 points or whatever, and just did one at the beginning of every night.
Oh, like me and you start off Tuesdays with a quick little back and forth and then open the floor?
Or something along the lines. Or people could even, I mean, last time we did it, Darnell was, he was here and he was just like, this is the point. That's the point. But then he was like, oh, but that's also a really good point.
Oh, my camera did something weird. Yes, we are on Discord.
We do have a Discord.
I will get that link for you.
The Discord's a bit of a dumpster fire. It is pretty tragic. If you want to see my face on a beautiful woman as she's laying down, with marshmallows coming out of her butt and then she eats them, that's where you want to go, is the Discord. Although I think Jackie's almost like abandoned the Discord now. I think he's in Robbie's now.
Hold on, I gotta find it. Another said turtlenecks on women can be sexy. Buddy Mac said, I saw a ring on Gina's hand and it broke my heart. I'm sorry. I love you.
But Buddy Mac, we can make up for that.
We
We can make
can?
up for that. Yeah. Well, I mean, I thought we could.
How do we do that?
Well, it's probably because of this. We can make up for that. Yes, she does have rings on her hands, but she also has feet available. Souls for days on Feet Find. This is Gina. Tiny little itty bitty feet, so small that you think they come from an anime girl or something. Just saying.
Just a saying. Good night, Ginger. I love you, sweetheart. Good luck packing. We'll be back here again tomorrow night. I know I will see you. I love you, girl.
Good night, Ginger. I love you.
I did drop the Discord link. I am Mom's Mystery and Mayhem in the comments. That is me.
Yeah. Yep. It's something just fucking beeped. That sounds like the Discord just beeped.
Yeah, probably somebody came in.
Oh, you don't want to come in. It's
No, you do. It's a dumpster fire, but it's so much fun. Buddy Mac, we are on Monday night. Sean has a wonderful show called
Pop Culture Beatdown.
Pop
But you
Culture
know what it's called.
Beatdown.
Why aren't you saying it? It comes nicer out of your mouth.
Pop Culture Beatdown on Monday nights, 10 p.m. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 10 p.m. We have news and hangout, which is basically what we do now. We do read some news articles, and then we just kind of hang out, talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. Wednesday night, Sean and I do a show about nothing where it is chat based. But like we were talking earlier, we are having a cryptid battle, which is super, super fun. And then Sean on Saturdays has a show with his co-host Chris called Off the Rails at 10 p.m. The only night Sean is off is Sunday nights because that is my night where I go and do Mom's Mystery and Mayhem on my channel on Rumble and YouTube.
Yeah. So you get a lot of us.
Yes, we are on a lot.
We are, aren't we?
Yes, and sometimes, Mr. Buddy, we've already been streaming for 4.5 hours. So some nights we go 4 hours, 6 hours. I think 6 hours is the longest stream we've done. We do have children.
Well, she has children. I have small forest creatures that resemble children.
You have a group full of puckwudgies.
They are lethal. Shapeshifters, not so much, but they would stab me if they had the opportunity.
Would they? I don't know. Griffin wouldn't stab you.
Fucking love that kid.
He may headbutt you.
He's such a sweet kid.
4 to 6 hours with no beer. Yeah.
beer. No, sometimes they get white girl wasted.
Yeah, Sean. Sean gets a little mouthy.
Yeah.
He
Well,
gets
no, I got mouthy one time. Okay, we were talking about what's her face, that girl?
Meghan Markle.
Yeah, that Markle girl, and then about all she had to do was be a princess or something like that. She's fucked it all up. All she had to do was be a princess, and then Gina said something about being a princess, and I snapped
I
at
said
her.
not all girls want to be a princess, and you said, well, you couldn't be a princess because you're not pretty enough.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Allegedly, I don't actually remember it, but
He was white girl wasted.
I was pretty wasted. Yeah. Well, man, I don't know. It's fine. Everything is fine.
I get to use your new emojis.
Yeah, I got that yellow one's
I
not very
did
good.
it. If you go into Canva.
I can't. I went into Canva and I can't see it.
Why? Don't
You didn't
yell
share
at me.
nothing with me.
It's in our emoji one.
What emoji?
There's a whisper one.
Oh,
And then on the other side of the whisper one is.
you didn't tell me that.
Oh. fine. Yeah, Meghan Markle, she was what show was that where she opened the briefcases? Oh, Deal or No Deal. She was a case girl where she would open the case. That's what she was in.
Is that what she was on?
Yeah, she was one of the girls that opened the cases. Yeah.
Oh.
Good night, Mr. Scott. We love you.
Nice, Scotty.
Yeah,
How do
that's
I-
where she's from. She was a Deal or No Deal girl. You don't remember her? Here, I'll find a picture of her while you're doing what you're doing. Meghan Markle, Deal or No Deal.
I didn't know that. I remember she was on Suits. She wasn't
There
exactly
she is, right there.
good.
See?
Oh. Oh.
That's where she came from.
And how does that briefcase holding skank become a princess? How does she land a fucking prince?
I couldn't tell you, but Buddy Mac says she's a skank.
How in the hell does she land a prince?
I don't know.
Man, I thought
You really didn't know that's where she came from? That's where she was.
I don't know.
And she just like fell in his lap somehow.
I don't know. I didn't.
The world was better off with her mouth shut.
Yeah,
Oh,
I thought Harry was like he was gonna be the cool one. Sure, he's a ginger, and that's always troublesome for a man. But he was like the soldier, and he, the infantryman. Like his brother is a soldier, but he's a pilot or whatever. I mean, that's still really cool. But Harry was just like, yeah, we're gonna go in and fucking the front lines and with the big machine guns, shooting everyone with towels on their head. I'm like, wow, maybe this guy's cool. And then he's like, yeah, you know what? I know a bunch of wounded vets. We're going to do a cool thing. We're going to fucking walk to the North Pole. And then he did. He walked to the North Pole and his dick froze. And I'm like, you are cool. Got all these fucking cool stories. And then he fucking gets this trollop and he's just a fucking cuck. He's just a sack of fucking pussy shit.
Paul Pirate said he's got chocolate fever. Her butt in the wardrobe on Suits. Ginger is just the N-word rearranged.
Yeah, I know.
And she's the Yoko Ono of the royal family.
She is. Oh my god. All she had to do was just be a princess. That's all she had to do. Just do the thing that every little girl dreams about.
Not every girl dreams to be a princess.
You're not pretty enough to be a princess. Anyways.
Chat, did you hear that?
Anyways, listen. That's all she had to do. She just had to be a princess. And she decided she wanted to be woke.
To Irish Wild Rose said he was rebellious looking to piss off family.
Yeah, you're right, but still, like, it's just, you know what they say, you can't make a hoe a princess. That is a common.
You can't turn a hoe into a housewife.
Or a princess.
Or a princess. It's fine.
Yeah.
Everything is fine.
Yeah, so she makes me mad. And she was never a good actress. And that's fine. You're allowed to be a bad actress. You're allowed to be. But this whole thing of her trying to make fetch, which is her, she's fetch. She's trying to make fetch happen. With all of these rebrands and like the Netflix special. Did you watch that special? Oh my god, she's trying to make like, oh, I'm making this little pasta by my hands. Like, you don't do that. Like somebody taught you how to do this like 10 minutes before you started filming, and you're just trying to remember it. And then she got her little gay Asian assistant or whatever. Like, oh my God. The whole thing is terrible and it's fake. And she wants to be like Martha Stewart. And the whole fiasco of her fucking, was it her monogram or her logo of whatever, it was just copy and paste of, was it fucking like Morocco or some shit, and that country was like, no, we're gonna sue you.
Oh, I don't know.
You remember that?
No. Cass is heading to bed.
Cassie, I love you. 60 million for her Netflix thing. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
You're in the wrong business. Maybe I should try to be a princess. Shut up, Sean.
Yeah, and so and then Harry's like, I'm so sad the royal family won't pay for my police fucking protection. Man, like, this is what you fucking get.
Cass says she loves you too, Papa Duck.
That's nice. That's nice.
Yeah. You're so nice, Sean. So nice.
Sometimes. Yeah. Fonte says, sweet dreams, beautiful lady. Cassandra. That's nice. Yeah, that's the fucking, what a terrible princess.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe one of these days, one of these days, they'll make a Disney
Good night,
spin-off of that.
Galacticide.
Galacticide, you beautiful son of a bitch, you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for following. I hope to see you tomorrow night.
Well, tonight, John.
Tonight, every night, Galacticide, be here every single night, 10 p.m. Eastern.
10 p.m. Eastern. Except for Sundays. Then you come to my channel.
Maybe I'll stream Sundays too, just to make it easier.
I will fucking kill you.
Will you kill me?
Yeah. Allegedly.
And how are you going to do that? With your little tiny hands? Your little tiny hands with wrapped around my little tiny neck? Is that what you're going to do?
I'll feed you poison.
And you know what? If I would look at you in the face.
I would
look
never,
at you
Sean.
in the face, and then I would gladly eat it.
I would never kill you. And who would I stream with?
I don't know. Emerald?
Emerald
Darnell?
has... No.
Jay?
No.
Mike?
No. Maybe on
Chris?
Thursdays. I guess I would have... I guess I have a couple of more channels I could go on. If you want me to replace you, I'll replace you.
Well, I would be dead.
Well, I just said I wouldn't kill you.
Well, I said I'd look at your poison and look at you in the face and then eat it.
Thanks for the follow, Galacticide. I appreciate you. I'm on my way to 250. You're on your way to 600.
Slowly.
Buddy Mac, it's almost 2 p.m. there. Where are you if it's almost 2 p.m.?
Oh, he's got to be in Australia.
We have another Australian. That's 3.
He's got to be... Wait, what does he got to be? He's got to be... Western Australia, that's my guess.
I don't know. Gafanta said he's going to be up in less than 5 hours and 45 minutes. Oh, I hate when I start counting the minutes down.
Oh, Thailand. Okay. Thailand. Buddy Max in Thailand.
Thailand. Hey, that was one of our clues.
Yeah, we did have a clue about ladyboys.
Yeah. That was funny.
I will say Thailand does have the best ladyboys.
Some of them are fucking prettier than me. 110%.
110%.
Yeah, some of them are really, really, really pretty.
Some of them I'd be duped in a heartbeat.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then I would laugh at you.
Well, no, it'd be fine because they, yes, they do, because they have very, very small penises, so it'd be fine. You just pretend it's a very large clit.
Y'all heard it here first, folks. Sean says if it's small enough, it passes.
Yeah, it's fine.
Everything washes off in the shower, Sean.
Shame doesn't.
Them tall women are all devils.
Oh goodness.
Now there's got a can drive for another 4 hours and 22 minutes. Yeah, don't you have a time limit? I learned that when I got my CDL. You're only allowed to truck for so long, unless you're plowing. Plowing, we didn't have a set limit. We were just out there until our roads were clean.
Wild Irish Rose, are you in Australia? Is that how you so rapidly know that it's 4:17 in Australia? I wonder what Danny's doing.
We have quite. Oh, let me check on him.
I love the idea. I genuinely, I adore the idea of having an audience from around the world. That just
It's
is
so
exciting.
fun.
That is exciting.
Hopefully Danny's sleeping because he looked like he needed sleep.
Well, what if it's 4:17? Oh, your gaming friends there. Okay, knowledgeable little minx, aren't you, Wild Rose? So what if I'm on my third wife? I blame them all for it. That's fair. I'm on my second wife. West Coast. Okay. Yeah, I lost my train of thought.
Oh, I have a button for that.
No, the train. It's been derailed. The train.
We need. Yeah, we don't have
I don't have a train derailing button.
We'll just throw your flamingo in there.
Yeah.
Typo pox. I can't spell nor read, buddy. So we'll make great friends. It's 10 minutes to the top of the hour everywhere in the world.
Not true.
It's really 10 of everywhere. Yeah.
Really?
Mhm.
Okay.
Just the hour changes.
Look.
I'm looking.
At Newfoundland. What time is it in Newfoundland right now?
What time is it in New?
There's a shocking amount of time, chat.
4:20 a.m.
There's all kinds of time zones, chat, that are really fucked up. If you like to look at the map, the time zones, we've done that really weird.
How can it be 4:20 there?
Because that's not even the correct question, because the province is Newfoundland and Labrador. It's two places. Newfoundland and Labrador is the province. Newfoundland, the island, is half hour outside of the rest of the province.
Oh,
Labrador,
so a half hour would be 10 of the hour.
No.
Well, you said it was a half hour. If it's 4:20, then that means it's 1:50, right?
I mean, 150. What the fuck are you talking about?
Forget it.
No, it's a half hour outside of every normal fucking place. But it's
just that one place.
It's half hour outside of its own province. It's gay. Newfoundland is gay.
Why is my camera being gay?
Why are you gay? Is that better?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the one looking at me.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Chat, is she better? Yeah.
You don't have daylight savings time there.
No, we do.
No, they don't. There is no daylight savings time here, so the rest of the world changes their clocks. So in Thailand, they don't have daylight savings time.
We have daylight savings time. We were not supposed to, because the law was going to be that we were going to stop, but we needed Quebec and New York and I think Michigan to all agree so we could keep the fucking like the truckers happy or some shit. And it was fine. And then what happened is all the places agreed. And then we were like, hooray, we're not going to do it anymore. And then nothing happened. We still do it. And it makes me mad. Fucking daylight saving times, it kills me. Oh my God.
Kills me.
Springing, is it springing ahead? Is that the one the clock go forward?
Spring ahead, fall back.
Yeah, one of them is worse than the other. When you lose the hour of sleep, it kills me and it kills the kids. They're animals. They're fucking animals for at least a week or two. I can't get them back. I can't get them right. And so even though the clocks are changed or whatever, their behavior is still set. Like I could tell what time it is by their behavior. And so then I'd have to look at the clock and go, oh yeah, in old time it was this, and that fits what they're doing. And so it just fucking sucks. I hate it. We gotta get rid of this goddamn time. Like, you know what? It's so I was thinking about this yesterday, the day before yesterday. So if it's spring ahead an hour and fall back an hour, why don't we just move it one time 30 minutes? Split the difference.
And just leave it there?
Leave it there forever. Although splitting the difference would not be moving it at all, actually. No, it would be moving it. It would be moving it in the opposite direction 30 minutes. Yeah, that is right. Split the difference, 30 minutes. Don't touch it ever fucking again. Makes me mad.
Tell me how you really feel.
Makes me mad because my kids go fucking insane.
Do you
And
want to talk about it?
they're already insane. Rennie's throwing around clothes like an animal all day today.
Just give him a laundry basket and let him throw all the clothes over, and then
No, I can't. Because then he starts picking on the other children.
Mm.
God, he's like 2 steps away from feral. But that's what you get with young autistic children. Wasn't it done for farming reasons? I don't know what it was done for. I don't know, but it's gay and I hate it. I don't know. Listen, with cold winters, with global warming, we shouldn't need it anymore. That's my opinion.
what is this?
Hello, Neuro. Good to see you, buddy.
Neuro's here?
Yeah. I don't know how Neuro can mod so many channels.
He's amazing.
Like superhuman, in fact.
Superhuman?
Yeah, it's gotta be. It's the only thing that makes sense. Yeah. I was hoping some of this news updated. Like trans student faces Instagram after filming sexual harassment in the boys' locker room. I was hoping some of the news would have changed and it would have been good, but yeah, it all sucks. This news is just terrible. It's hard to have a news hangout show when the news is just so gay.
News is gay. I'm tired of it.
Like, here's an example of a news story. Beyonce brings back iconic Crazy in Love tiny jean shorts 22 years later for Cowboy Carter tour. What? Why is that a news story?
Neuro, I don't know how you're awake and how you do this all day. Daylight savings time would be an interesting economic study, according to Buddy Mac.
I think it could be. For example, one of the fastest could be how much time is fucking lost in productivity because people are so fucked for a week or two. Maybe that's millions of dollars.
But it would just be a week or two, right?
I know, but still.
Although the only thing that I think about with changing the daylight saving time is the kids would be outside at the bus stop when it was dark. Now, during the summer, it's not too bad, but during the winter when it's snowy, that could pose a problem. I don't want my kids outside in the dark if it's snowing, waiting for the school bus.
But then when it's like dark at 3:30, it's dark when the kids are getting off the school bus.
That's fine. Because they're not waiting out there. I can take them off the bus and bring them in the house.
Listen, if the kids in Alaska can do it for 30 days of night, surely your kids can get on a bus.
Alaska's like a whole nother level.
Listen, if they can do 30 days a night and fight fucking vampires in Alaska, surely your kid can be at the fucking bus stop when the sun's coming up. Surely that can be a thing.
Listen.
You listen.
Listen. Trying to help Daniel here.
See, we walked to school in the snow, barefoot, uphill both ways. That's right.
Uphill both ways.
Yeah.
Homeschooled. I'm not built for homeschool. I tried it during COVID. It's not my cup of tea. I don't have the patience for it.
I couldn't. I want. A part of me wants to do that because the schools here are so fucking incompetent. They are so incompetent. I can't describe the incompetence. The schools are failing my children. Absolutely. They're basically thinking like, oh, this is fine. Like, I mean, if I could demonstrate in an emoji, it's this one here in chat. It's just the dog going, yeah, this is fine. Like Ren is going into grade 1 next year. He's level 3 autism and can't speak. He stims nonstop and stims at 100 decibels. How is he going to sit? He doesn't sit. Ren doesn't do anything he doesn't want to do. So they're like, no, it's fine. Sometimes he, it's the routine that makes them feel better. I'm like, no, it's not. That's not what that's going to be. And yeah, they don't want to listen.
Why isn't this working?
What is it they're trying to do?
I'm trying to help Danny out with something.
What are you trying to help?
Why
What
is
are you
it
helping
not?
Danny with? Isn't he asleep?
No, he's awake.
Oh. What are you helping with?
I wonder why it was. That's fine.
What are you helping with?
Everything is fine.
Well, now I'm suspicious. Are you familiar with the telepathy tapes? I'm not. Is that like
Bulldozer, how are you, dear?
Bulldozer? Weren't you on a little while ago? Oh, we've been going 5 hours. I guess so much for rating into Bulldozer. Whoops. I don't even know who's on right now. Who is on?
I don't know.
Oh, we outlasted everybody else except average Joe Patriot. Oh goodness, I'm now 157. That makes me feel nice.
Oh,
Thank
what
you.
am I at? Are they following me too?
Thank you to everyone
Probably not.
who has followed me. I had a
Okay.
shorter show. Okay. All right, Bulldozer. That's cool. Bulldozer, you know what, buddy? You know what? We got to get you on here. We got to do that. Because
Yeah.
there I am rating you. There you are rating me. We're basically like touching dicks every so often, but not really, just, circling each other content creator wise. We got to get you on somehow. Someday when, we're not, streaming over each other. That's what we have to do. That would be, I think, a hoot to get to know the people that I'm sending the peeps to. I think we
So
should.
who are we sending them to now?
Oh, I don't fucking know. I don't know. No, we have average Joe Patriot going, which is cool. Wait a minute. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that for? Why are you doing this thing? No, you shush me.
Who's on?
I don't know. Chat. Actually, we're gonna ask.
Yeah,
chat.
ask them where they want to go.
Chat. Do you have any other creators that you would like to raid into?
Let me drop my link though first, so people.
Or any. Is there any creators that I'll say smaller creators that I should be following, because I love following, like the smaller guys like me and Bulldozer, although Bulldozer is significantly larger than I am. And she is a shusher, isn't she? Just shushing me all over the place.
She has this.
Man, you should have seen it. She was doing some hardcore momming earlier.
I had to, and I need to.
It was hardcore momming. It made me feel like I was like being like a naughty boy or something.
Ooh, you naughty boy! Go to your room.
I'm going to do that immediately once the stream ends.
Go to your room.
I'm going to. I am a tired daddy.
RS is live. Neuro is dropping a link.
Who is that?
Rating the panty drawers is definitely so much more fun, Buddy Mac. I 100% agree with you.
I like this Buddy Mac.
Buddy Mac, make sure you follow. Stick around. Come back tonight for more.
Neuro's in there too, in that chat as well. This guy's missing out.
Right? Yeah,
All right.
Nether, you're working late tonight, dear, huh? If I got 204, I gain 1 follower. Slowly but surely. Neuro, I need to catch up to Sean. Don't tell him.
Fuck off. You're not. No, you don't.
I do. I do.
Yeah.
We love you too, Darth. Neuro is everywhere. He's also one of my mods too.
Yeah, Neuro.
He's fucking amazing.
Everywhere. Are you putting?
Oh, hello, Bright Can News. How are ya?
Yeah.
I just gave you a follow. Again, if you guys have your own channels, we love everybody here. So you can drop your links here. Let everyone know when you're live. We allow it. We encourage it. We love you all. Bright Can News says I need to give Neuro 1 Bulldozer. Thank you for the follow, dear. I appreciate you.
All right. So Bright Can News has the Fellowship of the Guelph Saga.
What? You sound like me trying to pronunciate things.
Well, it's a portmanteau of Guelph and Mississauga. So that's that channel. Bright Gaming, Cricket and Wally, and Economics, Math, and Stats Training. So a whole bunch of channels. Bright Can News. That's very cool. That is very cool.
What are you thinking there, kid?
I'm just looking at this. Just looking at some of this this Canadian news. Very interesting. Covers local, provincial, and national news most relevant to Guelph, Ontario, and Canada. That means Break Can News is just a dick hair up the 401 for me.
Yikes, Nether.
Yeah. So, yeah. So, do follow the channel if you haven't. I guess I'm working towards 600 now. That's the goal now.
Minus 250.
You'll be there. You'll be there in a flash.
Mm.
Yeah. So, Bill Dozer, get in contact with me because we need to do a thing.
Buddy Mac, I think we're wrapping it. We're at the 5-hour mark here. Sean's got little ones he's got to get up with in like literally a couple of hours.
Yeah, those pricks.
Yeah.
Those pricks. Yeah. And also my brain is beginning to stop working.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's yeah. So point, Bill Dozer, get a hold of me because we got to talk about you coming on here, and then maybe me going on you coming on me, and then I'll come on you.
We're getting dirty, huh?
Well, you know, I'm just saying.
Rather come on you.
Everyone follow my channel because my channel is awesome. Also Gina's channel because it's pretty good too. She's got boobs, so you know, that kind of thing. No, I think that's all I mostly care about.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess if you care, at Third Railify on YouTube, at Third Railify on Rumble, right? At Third Railify on X, and I'm on Pilled. Pilled is actually a really great fucking platform. I'm super impressed with these guys. They're super awesome. And then, yeah. Wait, who did we say? I think we said
RS.
yeah, the Republic Sentinel.
Mm-hmm. I've seen that name a couple of times show up there.
Yeah, who do we have in the chat here? Oh, Cool Frog is in there. Neural, can you ask if they're cool for a raid? And then yeah. And then God. Tomorrow we have our Wednesday show, which is it's called the Boot Nothing. That is basically it's basically this, the last portion of this. Usually Tuesday, Thursday, Friday we have more guests and whatnot. Where Wednesday it's more me and Gina bickering as if we were a married couple at one another. For some reason, people seem to like that. And we'll be starting the show with our cryptid debate series that we're doing. I'll be arguing that the Yeti is better than the Dover Demon is what she is arguing. That usually goes like 30 minutes. It's fun, it's cheeky. We put a little bit of research in it. We script it out, and it's I think it's kind of funny.
They love it. It's so much fun.
Yeah, and then after we basically rap battle each other with cheeky debates, then the chat decides who wins. Last week it was Bigfoot versus the Pudgewucky, and Bigfoot won. Gina was victorious. I feel like this week I'm gonna come out on top.
We'll see.
Yeah. So
I think we're good to go there.
I think so. Wait, what do we have? What do we have here? Do. Says you guys want to raid from Third Railify. Blah 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 blah. Oh, nope. Cass gave them a follow. Sean and Gina are good people. Yeah. Well, fuck them. If they don't want you, then they can kick you out because we're gonna do it anyways. Yeah. So that's
Little Feet had the Bigfoot. Yeah. I sure did.
yeah. Oh shit. Why is rating so hard? Rating's not hard, but sometimes it feels like it. All right. So, all right, chat. I love you all, and you guys know what to do. Give Republic
right?
Sentinel my love and Gina's love. Make sure you get his like button, and then let them know that they should probably give this channel a follow. Because it's a pretty good channel. Anyways, I love you all. You're gonna go now. Goodbye, my little ducklings, and we'll see you later. We'll see you, I guess, later today, and that's that. I can never find the outro. Oh, I did it. All right, folks, that's a wrap on another episode of News Hangout. The Hangout was better than the news, as always, and I want to thank my co-host, Gina. She's always keeping the vibes high, and she's really great. But Gina, do you have any final thoughts? Oh, Gina, always leaving me hanging, but this time, at least you didn't mention pigeons. Also, big thanks to Darnell Quigley, who's always popping by and bringing the chaos. You guys made this news fest a blast. But if you, the chat, want to join the party, the door is always open. Come hang next time for more absurd stories and epic vibes. Catch you later and stay ridiculous.
Pigeons forever.